Welcome to another live stream watch along reaction. Tonight we are watching and reacting to the 2024 presidential election, down ballot, of course, as well. We're covering it all from poll closing 1, 15 minutes away, to Alaska, till if we have an answer or not. We're going. It is election night 2024 for Donald Trump and J.D. Vance, the Republican ticket, versus Kamala Harris, Vice President Kamala Harris, and Governor Tim Walz. The Democratic ticket versus former President Trump and Senator Vance, the Republican ticket, with, of course, Chase Oliver on the ballot for the Libertarians, with Mike Termott and Jill Stein as well for the Green Party. Congratulations, Blitzo. You're just like my mom and dad. They voted for the first time, too. Just got from voting. Perfect. It's all perfect. We have the book. I'll have the results. I'll be writing notes throughout the night. We'll go through the maps. I have the whiteboard. If I want to go Tim Russert, I have the whiteboard, which is big as hell, but I think you could read like that. I don't know, but we got the whiteboard. We're going full Tim Russert. And we're going to have a fun night. So, we're going to have a fun night. 6 o'clock. First poll closings of true state calls are in 13 minutes. Real Madrid lost. I can't believe it. AC Milan may just be rolling. But this ain't about football tonight. If you want to bring it up, maybe during downtimes we talk about it. Take the snap poll. If you want to take the snap poll on the YouTube chat. Rumble, it's not there. Doesn't support polls like that. Not on Twitch either. If you want to take the snap poll, take the snap poll. Pinned up there. And we have results. How we doing, Risklander? Or wait, that's Alex. Damn it. Damn. Illinois is a day of registering state. Governor, we have 10% in. In Indiana, Mike Braun leading by 55 to 40.9. But there's no state call yet for another 13 minutes. Let's go into the House calls. In the House, as of now, we have 3 Republican seats already called from the early poll closings. We have Indiana 3, Republican. Thomas Massey's going back to the House in Kentucky 4. And Hal Rogers is going back to the House in Kentucky 5. 3 Republican seats. Let's check if there's anything new. No, 3 seats. We have Stotzman. We have Stotzman going in Indiana. Thomas Massey going back to the House. Hal Rogers going back to the House. So that's where we are on the House. Nothing new on the presidential side. Nothing new on the Senate side or the gubernatorial side. 3 Republican seats. And we're going to start. It's going to be huge. We don't know, but Trump leads the popular vote with 1% in, 60.8 to 37.8, but it's going to be a long night ahead. It's going to be a long night ahead. We will go until we have an answer. We'll at least go to Alaska, even if we have an answer of who wins the night. I think we will. My personal opinion, my personal call is this is going to be a long night. Not a long night. My bad. It's going to be the opposite of a long night. Somebody's getting a landslide. I don't know who. But I believe this is going to be a modern landslide. Deep down in my heart. One of these candidates will win a landslide. A modern landslide. 320 electoral votes or more. I just don't know who. You can see it from both sides. On the Republican side, they think they can win a landslide. You can see what Vivek said on CNN, Fox News the past couple of days. The Kamala camp, the Harris camp believes they could win a landslide. I believe there will be a landslide tonight. The early results look normal, but that's early. That's early days. It's Indiana, Kentucky. So there ain't much there to say on that. But 10 minutes to the first poll closing. So the first state calls for presidency, the House, the Senate, and gubernatorial results. At 6 o'clock, we have the full poll closings for Indiana, Kentucky, Georgia, South Carolina, Virginia, and Vermont. Georgia is going to be big. That will count quickly. Georgia will count quickly tonight. That is an early tell. By 8 o'clock, we will know one of two things. Whether a landslide for Kamala Harris will form, or will Donald Trump at least keep this a close race? Or could it be a landslide for former President Trump? The Georgia results are a quick tell. The Georgia results are a very quick tell of where this night's going to go. Thank you. By the way, let's thank Nestor for this stream. I'm doing this stream because he gave me $27 in super chats. I said, make it worth my while. If we're going to do this, make it worth my while. He did. So that's why we're here for 7, 8, 9 hours. It's going to be fun. By the way, voted sticker. By the way, just wanted to go there. It's crazy that the person wins by winning with delegates and not vote count, like Trump won the delegates, but not the vote count. It's always been that way. And frankly, I think getting rid of the Electoral College would disenfranchise most of the country. In theory, if you get rid of the Electoral College, New York, California basically run the country. So you're basically trading in swing states for president candidates just staying in New York and California and maybe coming to Illinois every so often. So in that way, what's the difference? In that way, what's the difference? I understand why it's there. You can't just disenfranchise half the country. But then you say, but what about the non-swing states? What about Illinois? Right now, we don't know if it's in play. It could be in play tonight. Who knows? If it goes well for former President Trump, it could be a good night, a very good night. Illinois could be in play. Or a state like Colorado that's going straight to the left, been more and more left as the years have passed. So, no, Taft had 2 non-consecutive terms. That was a long time ago. You should have learned that in history class. It was Taft. Taft was the 22nd and 24th president. He won, he lost, he came back. William Howard Taft. So, this wouldn't be the first time. It'd be the first time in a very long time that a president wins, loses, then wins, if Trump is to be reelected to be the 47th president of the United States. But we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. We will have a new president on January 20th. That much we know. We don't know who it'll be. We don't know the call. What we do know is there will be a new president. There will be a new president on January 20th. 7 minutes till the first polls close. Yes, but we do have 3 House seats that have been called in Indiana and Kentucky on the Eastern time zone. Thomas Massie, Hal Rogers, Indiana 3, Stotzman. We have 3 Republican seats there. I know history, so that's on me. That's on me. That one's on me. So that one's on me. I think USA is like Canada. Doesn't matter who wins things. We're just going to get worse. But you could stem the decline. You could stem the decline. I'm a libertarian, so you could take that any way you want. I'm a libertarian. You can take that any way you want. How we doing, Risklander? I'm a libertarian. You can take that any way you want. So, who does Obama want to win? Kamala. Why would Obama want Trump to win? Biden may want Trump to win because he got cooed. But that's like deep, whatever you want to call it. Conspiracy theories, but Obama wants Kamala to win. Javier Milei reference, he is. Boom. All right. But Obama wants Kamala. both Michelle and Barack, both President Obama. And is that a plus? Is that a plus? I think it is. And hello, my political friends. If you're joining the stream, hopefully you stay for the football, soccer, later, and other sports. But this is a one-time thing. Can you explain this race in MLS teams? Okay. For me, it's basically LA Galaxy versus LAFC. Two teams that people really don't like, but they're very strong teams. Either one can win. It's going to be close, MLS terms. Well, that works. It works. It's the LA teams. You know, it's LA Galaxy versus LAFC. There are people who like their teams. Not many other people do. They're both strong. It'll be close. Trump's the LA Galaxy. I think they've had the history. Kamala's LAFC. They're new. It's who's stronger? Who gets that last minute goal to put themselves through? That's the terms. That's the terms I'll go for. Election for MLS commissioner between Garber and Precourt. How's that for an analogy? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. See, it all connects back to football. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd say well, I don't know. See, I don't want to answer that because it may be completely different to my actual votes. I don't know who Garber really represents, and I don't know who Precourt represents. We'll see. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's like Chivas versus Rotloss. No, it's more like a Medica versus Rotloss. Oh, we got along no matter who wins. That's why I'm trying to keep it data-driven. That's why I'm trying to keep it data-driven. But I hope we do all get along no matter who wins. And I hope we all come together as a country and as a people no matter who wins. And I also hope that things don't go too damn crazy. When I went to vote, 80% had Trump merch. The parking lot was filled with big-ass trucks. I came in with a Kia Soul. You're California, right? That is crazy. Voted by mail 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Oregon's a mail state. I know. And Rory voted. He said he voted a couple of days ago. I don't know. He's old. I don't think that's a question. I don't think that's a question. That's not a good question, man. I mean, he does eat a lot of McDonald's, but that's just dark. I live in Toronto, but this American politics shit is interesting. Don't worry. If this stream does well, which it looks like it is, I'll be live for the Canadian election next year. Don't worry. I think I might just do that without any money. If this goes well, which I think it may, because look at the numbers. This is actually doing amazing. I may just do the Canadian election next year. Pierre Poilievre versus Trudeau versus Singh versus the Green Party, whoever the hell's leading that. Is it still Elizabeth May? Or they just lost their damn minds? I don't know. Bernier, is he still even running? Is he still even running? Blanchette for the Bloc? Yeah. Libertarian. A common sense anarcho-capitalist libertarian. Where do you think that leads? Or where do you think that leans? That's for you to figure out, not me. Well, that's for me to know and you to figure out. But where do you think that leans? Viva la libertad, carajo. Where do you think that leans? There's actually a good amount of Republicans doing the mail-in ballots. But the thing about that is they're saying, hey, that may cannibalize the Republican vote. No, I don't think so. I think the mail-in ballots that the Republicans are doing are low-propensity voters who haven't voted before or rarely vote. I think the normal Republican vote will come out, came out today. I believe that. But I don't think it's cannibalization. But we have 24 seconds till polls close. Oh, you're a Timbers fan, don't live in Oregon. Well, that's okay. Ha. Election RSR. No, just alive. But we are 12 seconds away from the polls close in the states. And here we go. I think Georgia flips. But here we go. to start. We have projections. The Ryan Anderson decision desk can start projecting. We have projections to start in Georgia. Too early to call between Vice President Harris and former President Trump. Too early to call. In the state of Kentucky, Donald Trump has won the state of Kentucky. 8 electoral votes to President Trump. For Vermont, that is to Vice President Harris. To Vermont, Vice President Harris. Too early to call in Virginia between Vice President Harris and former President Trump. South Carolina, too early to call. Too early to call in South Carolina. In Indiana, too early to call. Trump leads by 60.3% to 38.1% for Vice President Harris. That means we have 8 electoral votes to President Trump, 3 to Vice President Harris. Kentucky to Trump and Vance. And let's see if they have any other calls. But come on. I just changed this pen. What are you talking about? Oh, there we go. Vermont is to... And Tim Kaine, the senator for Virginia, too early to call between Kaine and Cowell. Also, Senate, Indiana, Jim Banks versus McCray, too early to call. Jim Banks lead. The Republican nominee, Banks leads. I'm on the side of football. Come on now. Bernie Sanders versus Gerald Malloy for Vermont, too early to call. Sanders as the independent. Damn. Yeah, I saw that. Senate, we have not had any Senate calls yet. Indiana, Governor Mike Braun leads Jennifer McCormick. The Republican nominee, Braun, leads. Too early to call in Indiana for the governorship of the state. In Vermont, Phil Scott versus Charleston. Too early to call for the gubernatorial race in Vermont. 50% rule, by the way, so there will be a runoff if this doesn't hit if the winner doesn't win by 50. So that is our early results. We only have 1 state each. I don't think so. There you go. Trump's going to work in KFC then. Trump is red, Kamala's blue. Yes. I don't know why Jill Stein keeps running. I don't know. Harris wins Vermont. I mean, I'm okay with it. Kamala's Indian. She has Indian blood. Yeah. Harris wins blue. I'll give you $5. More than 3.4 million Michigan residents cast votes earlier absentee, Secretary of State says. Well, there you go. There you go. Harris wins Georgia. I'll give you $5. Virginia, let's go. That explains a lot. West Virginia. Mount Mama. No stories. Or regular Virginia. Regular Virginia. Regular Virginia? Virginia. Trump's going to win Georgia probably. Also the new Leagues Cup format. I mean, I like it to a certain extent. I think it's an okay format. It's not great. It's not a great format, but we move to the next. I don't know if I like the December finish to a certain extent. I don't know if I like it. Yeah, trolling. Yeah, trolling. Indiana, Trump has won Indiana. Indiana for Trump. Oh, wrong call. Boom. Indiana's to Trump. The underdog. Georgia broke early voting by 4 million. 1 million African-American voters, but I can't say who voted. Was Abraham Lincoln gay? No. I think the man was straight. Why would Abraham Lincoln be gay? But Trump won Indiana. Trump wins Indiana. GOP needs 2 seats. GOP needs 2 seats to control the Senate. Playing Minecraft right now. Well, that's what you want to do. Playing Minecraft right now. Well, there you go. But Trump has won Indiana. Oh, Lord. Trump's won Indiana. Lincoln had a wife. Indiana updates. Trump GOP 61.3. Kamala 66.0707. Robert Kennedy 349. Chase Oliver 0.6. 2,579. Well, there you go. Yeah, but Indiana's Trump, so there you go. Indiana for Trump, still very close. Trump will win Minnesota. Is an RFK with Trump? Yeah, but he didn't get taken off all the ballots. What's the capital of Oregon? Bend, I think. Bend. %15 turnout's crazy. Salem. Oh. Well, I think it was Bend. Salem or Bend? I thought it was Bend. Salem. Well, there you go. Any props in your state? Here, the big 3 are gay rights, rent control, limit forced labor in state prisons, raise the state minimum wage. So it's to fund IVF. Salem. Funding IVF through insurance, a property tax, raising the income tax on people who make above, or property taxes on people who make above 1 million to help fund property taxes for relief for other people. And then, of course, prosecuting candidates for election, interfering with election workers. Des Moines is the capital, Iowa. Iowa. Welcome to the Seltzer poll. We got 3 at 6:30, North Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia. Des Moines is the capital of Iowa. I'm not used to seeing you on a small screen. Oh, what was I supposed to do? When does Pennsylvania's polls close? That would be 7 o'clock Central. 7 o'clock Central. So that's 50 minutes away. Florida updates. Trump leads 51% to Harris's 47.9%. Jill Stein's taking 0.3%. Chase Oliver's taking 0.3%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Georgia's too early to call. Let's look if there's anything new in Georgia. Let's look and see if there's anything new in Georgia. All right. Anything new in Georgia? What are the key states? Georgia, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania. We got Arizona, Nevada, and Wisconsin, Michigan. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. The Sun Belt and the Rust Belt. In Georgia, we have, hold on. Georgia. Kamala leads 53-44 in Georgia. The blue blob, Douglas County, Rockdale County coming in big. That's how the story goes. Hope Colorado's red state. It probably won't be. Hate to tell you, probably won't be. Georgia update. Kamala leads 81,000 votes to 50 or 65,000 votes. Depending on the count, we have 3% in. Take a little bit, but we'll see where it goes. See where it goes. Fayette County, 65-38. Douglas County, 66-34. Rockdale County, 76-24. Margin by county. Okay, they haven't started counting other counties. Amarillo by morning. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antone. Everything that I got is just what I got on. When that sun is high in the Texas sky, I'll be bucking it to county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo, I'll be there. George Strait probably wants the Republicans to win. I think he's Republican, but 3 votes in, 51-48. 3% of the votes in, 51-48. Colorado will likely stay blue. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that per se. If it's a good night for Trump. I thought Florida would be wider for Trump. It's early. It's early. It's early. That definitely doesn't start. It's getting closer, 51, up until Trump got 48.5. Mm-hmm. But it's close. It's very, very close. 51-48. Kornacki looking at the numbers for Georgia. It's going to be blue in California. That's crazy. They would not go red. California's not going red. Atlanta will help Georgia. Yeah, if it goes blue, it's going to be big for Atlanta and the blue blob around Atlanta. Atlanta, Cobb County, Fayette County. It's going to be big in that area. Fayette County, if the Democrats flip Fayette, that's big for them, by the way. Fayette was red last time, but they've pulled it closer throughout the years. Green because of the weed. Weed should be legal everywhere, in my opinion. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Weed should be legal everywhere. I'm making a bold prediction. Georgia will be called tonight for Harris. Georgia's a quick counting state, so it's going to be called tonight. The question is who? Trump is down in South Carolina after the first percent. So you like weed? I just want people to be able to smoke if they want to smoke. Who's better for weed, Trump or Harris? I think it'll get legalized under either president at this point. It's up to the states. It's not really up to the president. Colorado. It's got to be Colorado, right? AP VoteCast comprehensive survey of the 2024 electorate conducted in all 50 states. AP uses VoteCast results, confirm the state's long-standing political trends and voting history. Some tell me Trump's the favorite to win the election. Douglas County has just gotten more Democratic as times went on. Looks like Kamala will win Douglas County. Can Trump run around his numbers? 33.6% there. It's mostly legal in blue states. Rockdale County, 74% in there. Trump does lead the popular vote for now. 13 minutes to the next poll closing. West Palm Beach, Florida. Palm Beach County, nothing new there. Brevard County, Dade County hasn't come in yet. Let's look at Lake County, 60-40 to Trump. Trump is not running better. I found a village. Cool. Enderburn. I'm private about it, but no seeds, no stems. Bernie Sanders got reelected as an independent. Thank you. Senate election, they have not made the call. Bernie Sanders, they still say too early to call through MSNBC. Trump won Fayette in 2020. Right now, Kamala does lead Fayette by a 997 vote, but that's only 6% in. Trump's got 55.1 in Virginia. Kamala's got 43.6. Yeah. Less than 1%, though. Trump gets back into office. What's going to happen to foreign affairs this time? No new wars. The current wars get stopped, in my opinion. Yeah, NATO might just... They might leave NATO, but I don't see a problem with that one. Union County coming up big for Trump. %81 for Trump last time. So he's running about in line with what he ran at Union. But the question is, can he pick those voters back up? 1 point less, but he's running about in line with what Union was back then. North Carolina closes at 7:30. But no new wars. Virginia will remain blue. Probably. Trump leads again in Georgia. 51% for Trump. Where'd the drop come from? He leads with 3% in Georgia. 51-48. It flipped. Gwinnett County started to come in. He's down by 19, 59-40. But he does lead Georgia as we speak. There was a flip there. 10 minutes to the next poll closing. New Hampshire updated Trump 61 to Kamala 37.9. That is shocking, frankly. That may be good. That may be big. That's big. Trump leads. What would be the county where Georgia is? I'll do the Trump dance. Trump wins. I'll put YMCA on my Spotify playlist. He leads Georgia. Huh. Well, looking back in Brazil, nothing political, but Botafogo will take on Vasco. Interesting. Federal cybersecurity officials say there's no evidence of widespread fraud in Pennsylvania. Well, there you go. There's that. We'll find out if that's completely the case or not. Kentucky, Trump. Indiana, Trump. Kamala gets Vermont. No new wars by the U.S. is like the sun not coming out. But did Trump go into any wars in his first term? Why would he do it his second term if he wins? What do people think there's fraud? Mail-in ballots? Probably. They're volunteers from both sides. I mean, 2020 was a bit fishy. I mean, let's not lie. I'm not saying it was totally fraud, but there was a lot of fishiness in 20. How do you make glass? Doesn't sand have something to do with it? Associated Press reviewed every potential fraud case across the 6 battleground states where Trump disputed his loss. Fewer than 47% ballots came back as fraudulent. Didn't start new ones, but continued and didn't slow down. But we're waiting for this to get going. South Carolina. South Carolina hasn't been called yet. Politics is such a reality show in the U.S. like a form of entertainment. I believe that. Update on the candidates. MAGA hats taking over the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Who do you want to win? Texas will remain red, but Ted Cruz might lose. Yeah, that's basically the big one. That's a big one there. Calling all red might win Texas, yeah. Battleground alert, nothing new there. North Carolina polls close in 5 minutes. All right. 4 minutes to polls closing as we go. I think it'll be more red than ever. Who do you think will be more red than ever? I don't know. I could see him getting close in New Hampshire, New Jersey. The early vote data was great for Trump in New Jersey. So even if he doesn't win that state, who knows? New Hampshire updated Kamala 51.5. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it was cool to lead. It was cool for leading New Hampshire for a while. That was some. The United States has experienced a relatively small number of years of peace throughout its history. It's been at peace for only 17 years since its founding. Right, but what 4 years were part of that? What 4 years were part of that? It wasn't these last 4. Josh Stein versus Mark Robinson in North Carolina. Do you believe in the media or no? I don't believe in the media. No. They don't tell the truth. Think Trump will win the popular vote? If he landslides, if the landslide theory is true, yeah. Probably more likely he wins the Electoral College and nothing else, but we'll see. 2 minutes to the poll closing. 2 minutes to the next poll closing. Bernie Sanders has retained his seat in Vermont. Bernie Sanders has retained his seat. Let's go to the Senate seats. Vermont. He caucuses with the Democrats. So, probably. I can't believe it. No. I'm shocked. 157. I'm honestly shocked. So, Bernie Sanders has picked up Vermont. He caucuses with the Democrats. We'll give it to blue. 144 left before the poll closing. Anything new in the House? Let's go look. All right. Oh, Florida counties are coming in. We'll fill in some of the House seats. Indiana. Looked like that was District 8. District 8. Bernie Sanders has one in Vermont. Has been fully called. House is 19-4 for the Republicans, but we'll work on that in a couple of minutes. We'll get there in a couple of minutes. People call him a radical socialist because he wanted to give money to college students and free Medicare. So it's 29-39 in the Senate at this hour. They've already lumped Bernie in with the Democrats. 49 seconds to penalties. Polls closing. 40 seconds. Here we go. 26 seconds to the second poll closing. Where's the pen? There we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. 10 seconds to the poll closing at 7:30. We got North Carolina, 6:30 Central. North Carolina, Ohio, West Virginia. Here we go. And there'll be new things to go through. Cincinnati, watch Cincinnati versus Red Bulls. Do you watch Fox? Not really, no. Well, Fox News, no. North Carolina, too early to call between Harris and Trump. West Virginia, Donald Trump. West Virginia to Trump. Gets another 4 electoral votes. Ohio, too early to call. So that means 23 electoral votes to Trump, 3 for Harris. All right. Anything new on the other side? Senate. Georgia is still too early to call, but Trump leads in Georgia, 58-41. He leads, 8% in. That's a good lead for Trump. See if he holds. It's what, a 17-point lead? Sherrod Brown in Ohio, too early to call versus Bernie Moreno. Trump won West Virginia, yes. West Virginia, Jim Justice goes back to the Senate. Or he is going to the Senate. That is a flip, actually. He is going to the Senate. He was the governor. Now he's Now he is the senator. Jim Justice, West Virginia. That goes to the Republicans. That is a flip. That is a flip. Boom. Back to the toss-up. How did Joe Manchin even win as a Democrat in West Virginia? I have no idea. He was very moderate. That's the big part. He was a very moderate Democrat. But he retired. Jim Justice took his seat. Republicans need one to take the Senate. Josh Stein versus Mark Robinson in North Carolina. Too early to call. No. I didn't stress eat at all, which is weird. No. Who do you want to win? I'm leaving my cards on the table there. Steve Williams versus Patrick Morrisey. Too early to call. In West Virginia, governor. Croatian TV gave Trump Florida already. I think they should give him. Let's look at Florida. 73% in. Oh, wait, no. Florida doesn't close until 30 minutes from now. They'll probably give it to him at the start, though, if he's leading long enough, far enough. It's most likely Democrats win the House, Republicans win the Senate. Florida, 54% for Trump, 71 in, 45 for Kamala. So there's that there. All right. What, to like keep a judge seated or whatever? 60% in Georgia to Trump. Too early to call, but statewide, Trump's got a lead that honestly, I would hope for his sake doesn't get burnt. You can't blow a freaking that big of a lead. Houston County's going to Trump as of now. Are people playing Minecraft when the fate of the world is at stake? I don't know. One's on you. But hey, maybe you'd rather play Minecraft than watch this. I don't get it, or I don't blame him. It is what it is. But Trump's running up in Georgia. Better than I expected. There's that. So, Georgia looks good for Trump. As of now. Irish TV gave Florida to Trump as well. Well, their polls don't close till 30 minutes from now. That's why. Right now, well, there you go. I mean, should you? Yes, but there's some called polls technically have to be closed in the panhandle. That's the problem there. Polls have to be closed. So, how's New York doing? Hasn't even closed yet, but let's look at New York. New York, Let's close out of Florida. Louisiana hadn't closed yet. New York doesn't close till 7 o'clock. Wait, no. 8 o'clock Central. So there's that. I would give Florida to Trump. I would too, but it's not called yet. Hell, I'd give Georgia to him, but that's way too close, way too early to call. So, but with the lead, you would think he'd have Georgia. Let's see what like 15% looks like, but Georgia, no. Just saying. Georgia looks like I don't think he ever had that big of a lead in 2020 in Georgia. Oh. Let me get those back. Georgia needs to finish the metro area. Hold on, let me Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's right there. Perfect. Buffalo radio station, they gave Trump. Okay, we're good. We go back into StreamYard. Present, share screen. Let's go to window. Boom. Perfect. We're back. Okay. What was the last time you played Brawl Stars? I haven't played it. By the way, let's go into the House races. All right. 23 seats for the Republicans as the House goes. Let's look at the states. State breakdown. Let's go. We'll start with Kentucky. 1 Democratic seat to 5 Republican seats. Congressional District 3 is the only one that went blue. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's go into Kentucky. Let's fill out Kentucky. Blue. Kentucky. Red. Oh no. Bar. Red. Boom. Red. Boom. I still don't trust counting in Pennsylvania. I can't give you membership. You have to. Looks like North Carolina's going blue, which is very surprising. It's only 2% in. It's the big cities that are counting. Steve Garvey for Senate. There you go. Here's the thing about North Carolina. Trump can't be winning that much in North Carolina right now and losing that much in North Carolina. Give it some time. It's only 2%. But let's move into Indiana. Indiana House races. We got, that's the Senate. West Virginia, Indiana. Indiana's been called in the Senate. Indiana to Banks, by the way. Indiana to Banks. And West Virginia. And blue for Sanders. Banks in Indiana is the senator, by the way. In California, even vote. Phil Scott in Vermont is the governor. Phil Scott has won the governor's race in Vermont. Phil Scott has won in Vermont. Vermont House polls, that's delegations. Video right now, yeah. All right. So we have Banks in Indiana. Back to the House. That is 6 and 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 1. House. Kentucky. Oh, perfect. All right. Now let's go back to Indiana. Wow. 24-7. Let's go into Indiana, then we'll do Florida. 58.7 in South Carolina for Trump. I hope the conference final between Red Bulls and Atlanta so I get to watch them. And you want to win. Is that why? 14-6 in Florida. Indiana, 4 seats, red. We had Messner. Indiana 9, Indiana 6, Indiana 3. So, Indiana-wise, that is. Boom. All right. There we go. Doing the special event. Salute to everyone. Yep. Voters, North Carolina voters prefer Trump on immigration, Harris on health care. Governor for Vermont, Democrat, Republican. Republican. Scott is a Republican. Crazily. I know, it's Vermont. That's crazy. Crazy. Florida. We move into Florida for the House results in Florida. Boom, boom. All right. There we go. Back. We got 4. Here's Florida. 6 seats in Florida to 14 for the Republicans. Republicans definitely starting to lead up in Florida. Florida 28. They have called District 3. Called District 3. District 3. 3 is red. Back to see view all districts. Thank you. There we go. That's perfect. District 4. Red. Oh, okay. I just got to find the number then. We got District 5. Well. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's just where. All right. District 5. District 6. District 7 in Florida. Mills has now won. District 8 has gone Republican. Posey is retired, but it's still gone Republican. District 9, Soto retains. District 9, gone blue. District 10, Maxwell Frost holds his seat. The Gen Z, the Gen Z House member goes blue. We got Webster in 11, gone red, still red. All right. 15-3. I'm filling this out. All right. Okay. 12, red. 12 in Florida. That is 12. Boom. Red. This is better. Luna. Wait, they called 13 yet? No, they have not. Blue in 14. That's Tampa. Yep. 14. Blue. We have poll closings in 25 minutes. Capitalism makes for good healthcare. You should just be able to decide what you want for healthcare. If you want socialized healthcare, go ahead. If you want private healthcare, go ahead. Expected. 16, 15, hold on. Where are we? 17. Why is the counting so dumb? Like the order. 17. There we go. Red. Perfect. All right. 18. Red. Boom. 19. Byron Donalds is going back to the House. Red. 20. Blue. It's way better than CNN. I looked at North Carolina map, most of the blue areas in around the major cities. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Let it play out. Let it play out. It's only 2%. Probably more than that at this point, but let it play out. Mast, no. Frankel, no. Moskowitz, no. Wilson, blue in 24 in Florida. That is that's got to be Miami, yeah. Yep. Miami-Dade, yep. Wasserman Schultz, the former DNC head, is going 25. North Carolina's that blue. Base cam's frozen. Let me, hold on. Wi-Fi, there we go. Diaz-Balart, 26. Most likely because Mark Robinson. Yeah, that's probably the answer. Wasserman Schultz, blue. Stays in the House. Lord. Diaz-Balart, 26th. It's the 26th. He stays. Governor race is over. Stein's a huge lead. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I don't think there's a thing called reverse coattails. I don't think reverse coattails are real. In my opinion, I don't think reverse coattails are real. So that's on you if you think that's the case. You know, if you think reverse coattails are real, I don't know what to tell you. 27, District 27 in Florida, red. District 28. Florida is red. All right. So that's Florida. See if there's anything new in other districts. Other House states. See if there's anything new. District 1 has not been called yet. NC governor race over Stein, huge lead. I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah, we already read that. All right, nothing new. District 2. I think we've called those. All right, let's look at by states. Let's look at the other states. 6 seats to 15. Georgia's been called. There's been a seat in Georgia called in the House. See, Georgia, that is District 7. No. District 9 and District 3 in South Carolina have been called. So there's one there. South Carolina. Have you ever heard this Iranian guy that looks exactly like Messi would lie to a lot of women so he was Messi so he could... I've never heard of that. And people believed it. South Carolina 3. I've never heard of that. Of course it is. I think you're joking, but we have 10 minutes to the next poll closing. See what else there is in the House. Nothing new in Indiana. We got 26-8 on seats. So something is different. Oh. Something's different on the count on MSNBC. So let's see where we are. I have 25-7, so I'm missing one Democratic seat. One Democratic seat. 15-6. It's got to be Florida. Can't be nothing else. Ah, there we go. North Carolina. They got a Democratic seat in North Carolina. That is at Raleigh. North Carolina 2 is Democratic. North Carolina 2 is Democratic. Boom. Still Democratic. North Carolina 2. Question is oh, there we go. Not a bad one to be. So we go back for the House. It is 26-8. So I'm missing something on the right. All right. Could it be Florida? I think it might be. It might be Florida. It might be Florida. 1 seat, Georgia. 4 seats, Indiana. 5 seats, South Carolina. We got that seat. It's Florida. It's Florida. West Virginia has gone to Trump. It's Florida. Matt Gaetz has not been called. District 2 has not been called. District 3. Let's go back into Florida. Florida. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 has been called. So 7 has not been called. 8. We have 8 been called. Yep. 10 been called. 11's been called. 9 has been called. We've given that. 11 called. 12 has been called. 13 has not been called yet. 14 called. 15, 16. Nope. 15, 16, 17. 18. Franklin. Do we call 18? No. Donald's 19. McCormick. Mast. See if 21. 21 has been called. It has been 20. Yep, it is 21 that was called. Okay. So we're up to 26 Republican seats in the House. Well, yeah, that would make sense. Well, that would make sense. 26 to 8. See if there's anything new on the House calls, because that would be just crazy. 26 to 8. Okay, we're right on time on the House. Let's go back out to full size. Get the lay of the land. That's probably what the full size of the state. Oh, there we go. There we go. United States. There we go. We're going to take a short break before the poll close. The next poll close. Presidency. Where were we again? Indiana. So we lost those. Republican. Indiana for Trump. West Virginia for Trump. Kentucky for Trump. Trump. Vermont for Harris. It's 23-3, yeah. 16 states. Looking like Trump might flip Virginia. Harris has a small lead. AP hadn't called it yet. Yep, it's 3-23. Okay, perfect. Nothing new there. 1 governorship. Okay, we're good. All right, we're going to take a short break. Sit tight. We'll be back for the poll close of the next group. But we'll sit and see. Virginia. Less, just above a 10-point lead for Harris in Virginia, but that could change. Right. 8:30 polls close in Arkansas, 7:30 Central. Yeah, but we are less than 10 minutes away to the next poll close, and it's going to be a lot of states. A lot of states. Or I guess we'll fill in the paper as it goes. Okay. We don't need the we don't need anything new or the whiteboard yet. They've already said Trump wins Florida. Huh, interesting. I just saw something that said Trump won Florida already. Interesting. Polly Market now gives Trump 68% chance of winning the election. When was that? 5 minutes ago. Polly Market. I don't know if I believe Polly Market to a certain extent, to be honest. I don't know if I believe Polly Market. I truly don't. I like Polly Market. I think it's a cool idea. Do I believe it? No. Florida got very red because of Ron DeSantis. And people say he's the reason why I'll go away from being red. So I don't know what to tell you there. I don't know what to tell you there. So that's on that. But that's where it is. But DeSantis he's a good governor. I'd say he's a pretty good governor in my book, but for his state. Most people left because of him. I think he runs Florida well, so. 3 minutes left. I said stop. Damn near said stoppage time. I don't know if we're in stoppage time yet. We're not in stoppage time yet. That's Alaska. Well, this could be stoppage time. I guess. I don't know. 40 seats in the House or Senate. I'm used to calling football, not this. I'm used to calling football, not this. This is different. 258. Used to call football, not this. So, would that help swing states like Georgia? I think more people have moved to Florida than left. I think people who don't want to be in California moved to Florida. I think people who've moved wouldn't say left Texas, but I think there's a good portion of places where it may have actually, I think there's people who've come to Florida, not just left Florida, but that's just my opinion. Kamala is now 62.1. Trump's down to 36.8 in North Carolina. Ooh. Yeah, this red one's dead. North Carolina's flipping. What's the percentage? A lot of Cubans in Florida are super conservative. Let me find one that might. Hold on. Well, yeah, Georgia's staying in blue. Georgia looks like it's going red, so. As it looks. That works to a certain extent. This eraser doesn't like working. We'll deal with that later. 1 minute left before the next polls close. And it's lots and lots of places. Yeah, I heard about that. Ohio updated. Kamala's now 52.3. Trump got 47. Ooh. That's not good news. 22% in. Georgia, Trump still leads, 31 in. South Carolina, Trump leads. North Carolina, 4% of the vote in, but she's up. Virginia, 22, she's up. Ohio, let's see if that goes somewhere. Pennsylvania's about to close. Here we go. All right. Only in Ohio. Here we go. All right. See if there's any calls. Big calls. Here we go. The 7 p.m. Central poll closing. Here we go. Big calls. Projection desk. Here we go. Pennsylvania, too early to call. Duh. Too early to call. States to be called. Florida is going to Donald Trump. They have called Florida for Trump. Florida for Trump. Massachusetts to Harris. Tennessee, Trump for 11 electoral votes. Maryland, Harris. Missouri, Trump. Alabama, Trump. Oklahoma, Trump. Oh, Kansas did not go to him yet. Oklahoma for Trump. District of Columbia, Harris, of course. Illinois, too early to call. I'm not surprised. Really? That's actually, if it's too early to call, well, there you go. New Jersey, too early to call. Illinois being too early to call. That might be a good thing. Connecticut, too early to call. Rhode Island, too early to call. Trump wins Tennessee. Yes. Mississippi, too early to call by MSNBC. Really? Maine, too early to call. New Hampshire, 56 to 42.7, too early to call. Delaware, too early to call. Boom. 90 to 27. New York closes at 8 Central. I know. Croatian TV gave Georgia to Trump. Man, I hope they're right. I wouldn't want to see them be wrong. Trump leads in Georgia, 33% in, 54 to 44. It's a 10-point lead. I wouldn't want to see the Croatian TV be wrong. North Carolina, 51%, 47%. Still too early to call, but it's closing in. I told you it will close a little bit. South Carolina, have not called South Carolina yet. Here comes the Senate races. Casey versus McCormick, too early to call in Pennsylvania. Florida, Rick Scott stays in the Senate in Florida. Rick Scott, still the senator. The Republican Rick Scott. Angela Also Brooks versus Larry Hogan in Maryland, too early to call. Dinamo Zagreb won 4-1 today. Doing good in Champions League. Good to hear. We got in the Senate 42 to 31. The Republican needs one more. I wrote you as a write-in ballot. Come on. I'm not even qualified to be president because I'm not 35 yet, but okay. I'm honored, honestly. I am honored, honestly. Trump leads in Georgia by 11. 25 minutes to the next poll close. I'm honestly honored. How'd you split? Trump won South Carolina. Did we have South Carolina for Trump? No. MSNBC hadn't called it for him. Well, people get it. People get it. People get it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Georgia Trump leads at 35%, 55.7. Okay. So Missouri, Trump. Mississippi has not been called yet by MSNBC. Florida. Trump. Tennessee. Trump. Harris in Washington, D.C. Maryland. Massachusetts is Harris. I would not quite give Georgia to Trump. Why would I pick Bob Bradley? Why would I pick Bob Bradley? I'd prefer Vivek. I would prefer Vivek. 801. Did Trump win Florida? Yes, he won Florida. West Virginia, we already had. Kentucky, we already had. Indiana, Missouri, Oklahoma. We got Missouri, Oklahoma. We got Maryland, D.C., Massachusetts, Vermont. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tennessee. We put down Tennessee. Tennessee. Alabama. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alabama. West Virginia, Missouri. West Virginia. Yep. Santos versus Chivas starts. Damn, that sucks. Is it closer to St. Louis or Kansas City? Springfield. How we doing, Red Bull and Saturn? Like, where? Exactly. There's been a lot of rain. Trump's crushing Harris in Georgia. Yeah, look at the blue blob. It's a lot less than what you'd expect or compared to 2020. I like the look of that. If I'm in the Trump camp, I like the look of that. Let's move on. Senate. We got Scott in Florida. Yes. Sometimes. Try to get that. There we go. That's better. Florida, Scott. Connecticut, nothing. Vermont, Indiana. Okay, we got all we got there. All right. But look at the GOP metro counties. Oklahoma. Trump won Florida 2 hours earlier this year. Arizona's a lean red. That may be a good sign for him. That may be a very good sign for him and the Republicans tonight. Governorships. I don't think there's anything new on governorships. Nope, it's just Indiana or Vermont. House results. Let's fill some of those in. 41-20. Maryland updated. Kamala wins. We already had that. They already called Maryland. Yeah, they already called Maryland. You know what? At this point, I'm just going to leave the MSNBC map up for the House because it's too much work to fill in the House map. So we're just going to leave it as it is. We're just going to leave it as it is. There we go. So if we're looking at the House, 41-20. I think Trump can win New York. I wonder. Trump leads in South Carolina. Has not been called yet by MSNBC. All right. Now, we'll go back to the president map. 90-27. Trump has an electoral vote lead. There's an election alert. What happened? Georgia is too close to call. They've changed the characterization to too close to call. 56.4 to 43.1. Connecticut, Kamala wins. We do not have that. But we will see when that gets called. Georgia's looking good for Trump. North Carolina still has a lot of counties. No vote yet. Pennsylvania and Michigan have big Democratic counties in first. Forsyth County. Trump's winning around the same margin in Forsyth County in Georgia. Close. It's a close call there. Statewide, too close to call. Baldwin County in 93%, 51% from decision team in Connecticut. I'm going by what I see on MSNBC. I'm not even listening to Kornacki, so I don't know why. PA County's election day first. Mail-in first. So even though it looks like Trump's losing in PA County's election day, I think it's mail first. When will they end? I don't know. Question is when I end. That's the question there. That's the question there. Too close to call in Georgia. In some hours, more than that. We could be going till 2 o'clock in the morning. Who knows? Who knows? But 37% in Georgia, and I think Trump picked up some more percentages. Philadelphia and Pittsburgh have came in first. In Pennsylvania, 5% in. Kamala leads 259 to 21.4. Rhode Island update, Kamala wins. I would hope so, Daniel. You knew this was coming. I got paid to do it. You knew this was coming. Philadelphia County. Harris winning big in Philadelphia County. %17 in. Allegheny, Trump's doing better, but 30% in. He's doing a bit better in that county. Georgia's looking really good for Trump because most of Atlanta, half the suburbs already counted 50% of the vote. Lancaster is 0%. Butler County, 81% for Trump. Massachusetts updated. We already have Massachusetts. Some counties are starting to get counted for Trump. Above Pittsburgh. What's your prediction for Ameti covers Pachuca? I say Pachuca 1-0. Just a hunch. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Henry. Smoke weed every day. There's a projection here. We have a projection in South Carolina. Trump has won South Carolina. South Carolina for Trump. South Carolina. So that's the first one of the first ones. All right. Michigan. Polls have closed in Michigan to start. Oakland County, near Detroit, 72% for Harris. Viva South Carolina. Michigan has a massive Harris lead. Early. Suburban, but early. Trump within 8,000 in New Hampshire with 11 in. Yep, 72.8 for Kamala, 25.8% for. Well, that's Oakland County, but that would probably be close. Let's look at the House seats. We'll look at the House seats, how they're filling in. 43-22. Illinois, Miller wins. Lost has not been called yet. Seeing a lot of red. Ohio, Virginia. Move red. Should up in North Carolina. See? Now you're starting to get it. How's recreational weed? Less than 60% yes. I don't know. They're dumb. Record-breaking high temperatures in NYC tomorrow. Interesting. But we have 44 seats in the House that have gone to Republicans. Here's a call. North Carolina, Josh Stein has won the governorship in North Carolina. We expected that after the scandal came out on Robinson. we got Josh Stein in North Carolina. Mark Robinson got owned. Come on. Hold on. There we go. We're back. All right. Governorships. So that is North Carolina is blue. Stein won North Carolina. There was. Interesting. Yeah. Grand Rapids is going red as it looks. Rhode Island's early. Nothing in the Senate. Let's look at North Carolina as a vote total. 47-52. Josh Stein won by much more. Told you reverse coattails don't happen. When AP called the race, Trump led Harris by 11 percentage points with about 80% of the vote reported. Trump was generally doing better around the state than he did 4 years ago. Well, there you go. Including Miami-Dade County, home to Miami, where he's winning the county with 55% of the vote. He won there, 46% there for 2020. Trump won Florida by 3 percentage points, 2020, single point in 2016. Well, he's doing better in Florida. Sadly, Florida's not a swing state for him. 95-35. We're looking at North Carolina as it is. Vote coming in Raleigh, Wake County, near Raleigh, 72-37. Orange County, 77-31. Durham, 84-15. Greensboro has not come in yet. Fayetteville, not come in yet. Chatham County, 73-26. Charlotte, Mecklenburg County, 69-29. Buncombe County, 77-22. Statewide, too early to call, 47.2 to 51.3. Trump's only down 22,000 votes in North Carolina. 22,000 votes, which isn't a hard thing to make up, but it's definitely a time. It's definitely a time. So I'm missed. Oh, wait, hold on. 27-99. So we called a state. They called a state that the New York Times didn't. But Florida used to be the state that decided the election. They had to do recount in 2000 to find out if Bush or Gore won. Yes. Florida, 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 as Tim Russert once said. And now that's not the case anymore. Now it's Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania. Trump's still leading the popular vote as we speak, though. That might change. They're always 1,000 votes away. Races are close. It is what it is. 72%. I got 99-27. What do they not have? What do they not have? They have Mississippi. That's 95. What do they not have that I do? Oklahoma, Missouri. I think it's Missouri. They haven't called yet. They haven't called Missouri yet. Weird. New Jersey updated. Kamala 53.9, 44.8. Man City lost to Sporting 1-4. There you go. But that is something. Today's about the election, everyone. We could talk about both. We have a lot of time. It's not like there's no time to talk about it. We got about 20 minutes or 10 minutes to the next poll closing. Next poll closing. 10 minutes to the 7:30 CT poll closing. Texas hadn't been called yet, yeah. No, Texas gets called later. Yeah. They're worried. Like, Texas got called. It's an hour later. Well, 30, 45 minutes later. But Republicans lead House and Senate. Yes. So, some precincts in Boston ran out of ballots. Trump is running just slightly behind his Anson County numbers in North Carolina from last term. Still leading 55% to 43% in Georgia, but we have to keep watching how this plays out. Have to keep watching how this plays out. Oh, Colorado did not go. That was a misclick for sure. Still too close to call, but the blue blob. Gwinnett County's coming in. Gwinnett County starting to come in. Harris has a 47% lead in Pennsylvania. Oof, my own. It's only 7% in, though. They're not going to call it early, just to call it early. It's still only 7% in. Oh, Texas early count. Okay. Texas counts early. Yeah, okay. So 20% of Texas, 53 to 45 in Texas. Toss up. Kamala Harris is still leading by a point in Ohio as we speak. Bernie Moreno's doing really well in Ohio. He's led the key Senate race. Which is why it's crazy that Trump is running behind Bernie Moreno. Well, actually, no, he's not. Bernie Moreno is still running ahead, or Trump's running ahead of Bernie Moreno. Sherrod Brown leads. Trump has a better point. Can Trump still win without Pennsylvania? Yes. If he wins North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. Let's just play this through. If he wins Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, Nevada, and he wins his normal states, which he wins Texas. Let's just run through his states. Kansas, Nebraska, 1 and 2. South Dakota, North Dakota, Montana, Wyoming, New Mexico won't. Utah, Idaho. We'll leave it. Iowa, we'll say still does. Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi. And we're going to go Ohio. We'll give him Ohio. All he needs to do is win one of Wisconsin and Michigan. That's all he needs to do. If he doesn't win Pennsylvania, but he wins North Carolina, he could still win by winning Wisconsin or Michigan. So basically, he cannot lose North Carolina or Georgia. He cannot. Even if he loses Pennsylvania, he cannot lose North Carolina. He cannot lose Georgia. Make these toss-ups again. But he has to win Nevada and Arizona as well. Make these toss-ups again. Okay, Kansas. Iowa, Arkansas, Mississippi. Don't think we called that yet. Ohio. Missing something, Emma. North Carolina, Georgia. Okay, back. Okay, we're back to where we were. We're back to where we were. Okay. So basically, Georgia, North Carolina, Nevada, and Arizona have to go to Trump if he doesn't get Pennsylvania. Then he has to pick off one of Wisconsin or Michigan. He can still win. But he has to win his states. He has to win his states. Yeah, she'll win the 2nd district. And if he doesn't win North Carolina, if he wins Michigan, he'd have to win Wisconsin. Yeah. It's going to be tight, though. But 6 minutes to the next poll closings. We'll be back. Sit tight. We're back. Tim Kaine's leading Virginia Senate race with a 4-point lead. I figured that would happen. is a good idea. Trump has a lead in Georgia with more than a third of estimated vote counted. Not every county's reported results. Among the counties with no votes reported are the big Democratic leading Atlanta suburbs of DeKalb and Gwinnett. More 4 million Georgians voted before Election Day. More dust than marker. That's probably why. Hold on. Worst comes to worst. Trump's now leading Ohio. Okay. Sheldon Whitehouse is won in Rhode Island for the Senate. That's better. Much better. Elizabeth Warren is won in Massachusetts on the Senate. Nah, I just had to clean off my board. Chris Murphy in Connecticut. Marsha Blackburn in Tennessee. So we got, let's move on Tennessee. So we got Rhode Island, White House. We got Tennessee red, Massachusetts blue, Rhode Island blue, and New Jersey, Connecticut, Murphy, blue, blue, blue. Boom. 42-32 on the House. Trump's winning Butler County, Pennsylvania by way more than 20. Indiana Governor Mike Braun. Mike Braun has won the governor's seat in Indiana. Mike Braun is the governor of Indiana, or will be the governor of Indiana. Rick Scott's still a thing. Yeah, he won big. Trump, Pennsylvania updated. Kamala's 72%. Trump's got 27.1. He's going down. Go Denver, says Mile High. You're going to be disappointed. Maybe, I don't know. Amendment 3, legalize marijuana. Somehow, no is one. Oh, because it's not going to hit above 60%. Florida's not going to legalize marijuana. Damn. On the House, we're 50-25 in the House of Representatives. See what they call there. But I think that's going to take a bit to get called. Florida Amendment 4. Right to abortion. Yes leads 57-43%. Not surprised. That's not surprising at all. Yeah. Warren in Massachusetts. Warren. White House in Rhode Island. We got Massachusetts. Connecticut is Murphy. And Tennessee is Blackburn. Okay, so we got a call in Tennessee. 9 p.m. Polls will close 15 more states. If Trump wins New York, it's over. If that happens, oh my God. Governor Braun. Yep, Braun in Indiana. Okay. No presidential calls yet. No more presidential calls yet. 42 seats to 32. There has been one flip for the Republicans. They need one more flip to flip the Senate. Let's look at the House results. No new flips. Kentucky is full. Florida looks I think there's like one district had been called. Yeah, that's Matt Gaetz' district. Alabama got a good couple. Mississippi leads to Republicans. Benny Thompson's seat, he's losing as we speak. Probably. Benny Thompson is losing as we speak in Mississippi District 2, which is where Greenville is. Benny Thompson is losing in Mississippi right now. Arkansas just went to Trump. That is, oh, they missed that poll closing. They missed that poll closing. Hold on. I'm not behind. Arkansas, they didn't even care about Arkansas. Arkansas just went to Trump. I would believe it. Arkansas, is there anything in Arkansas? No for Senate. Governor, I don't think so. Yeah, because Huckabee Sanders is the governor. Arkansas to Trump, yeah, I don't think that's a question whatsoever. But we got to wait till it's fully called to MSNBC. Or I may miss it. I don't know. But let's see what they... Arkansas and the New York Times. We have a poll closing. Yeah, they waited. They waited. Projection. A projection for Arkansas. We know what it is. Arkansas to Trump. Boom. Arkansas to Trump. Of course. Of course. So that's that for this hour. 30 minutes is going to be crazier. Just wait. Okay. Looks like North Carolina might go blue, which is surprising because of the hurricane response. 2% in. Harris leads Trump by 2/3 in Illinois. That doesn't surprise me. Let's look. North Carolina is still 13% in. No, it's still only 13% in. Oh, wait. That's 49-49. Trump's pulled in within 0.5%. He's pulled in within 5.5% in North Carolina. Told you it got close. I told you it would get close. Harris, New Jersey has been won by Kamala Harris by the New York Times. New York Times say she won by, yeah, she won New Jersey. Wonder if they're going to call that soon. But Jersey is to Harris. Man, I thought the early vote might. Okay, no. We're going basically down the lines with a couple of craziness. Not much. Not much else. Yeah, okay. Trump's getting close to Virginia, yes. Georgia. Trump still leads by 11. With over half the votes in. He leads by 11. Now we got to look and wait for the blue blob. But let's look what it looks like right now. Atlanta, Fulton County, 71-28. Clayco, 85-15. Rockdale, 75-25. Gwinnett, 60-39. That's actually, I think that's better. I think that's better. Cobb County, 58-42. Douglas, 65-34. Fayette. Fayette is for Trump by 2 points. If he can keep that, projected winner for Delaware, Harris. Harris wins Delaware. They called Delaware. Okay. New York Times is freaking called blah, 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 blah. New Jersey. I would get on that. Trump just flipped Virginia, so close to a key win there. I just flipped Virginia. Hey. Still has the lead in Georgia, though. How much is in? 78 in Fulton, 78 in Clayco, Fayette, 92% in Fayette. He might just keep Fayette. 96, is that 88 in Rockdale? Gwinnett, 17% in Cobb County, 64. Douglas, 87. So we're looking Rockdale, Clayton County, 79. Rockdale, 96. Gwinnett County, that is the county. That is the county that Delaware Senate Blunt Rochester wins the Delaware Senate seat. North Carolina just changed to red. Trump just flipped Virginia. Oh, man. Man, if he could pull that off. Virginia, Trump does lead in Virginia by 0.3. North Carolina, Trump leads. I told you, give it some time. Delaware, Kamala wins. Delaware, Matt Meyer in the governorship. Meyer, the governor of Delaware. Delaware is Meyer. Okay. Delaware is Meyer. And I think Delaware Senate, right? Delaware Senate goes blue. Oh, wait. It went blue. Okay. Blunt Rochester. 53-28 on the House. We got Blunt Rochester in the Senate for Delaware. Delaware. Delaware, Kamala wins. I expect Trump to make a big comeback in Pennsylvania. I mean, that's what it seems like to me. If he, let's look at the governor elections. Delaware, we have 3. New Hampshire went Scott. Indiana went Braun. West Virginia just got called. West Virginia just got called governorship. Meyer for Delaware. West Virginia just called for governor. So Republican, West Virginia win. We got Delaware for Meyer. And West Virginia just got called to go red as for the governorship, for the gubernatorial. We're still waiting for New Hampshire. West Virginia got called for Morrissey. So we got Indiana, Vermont, North Carolina, West Virginia, Delaware, Missouri. Still waiting for the Mike Kehoe race. Still waiting for Mike Kehoe's race to come in Missouri. Mike Kehoe leads Crystal Quaid, 54-42, 49 between red and blue. Trump 49.4. Crystal Quaid is down by 10 in Missouri to Mike Kehoe. Mike Parson is term limited. Mike Kehoe, the current lieutenant governor, trying to take over. Senate-wise, Hawley versus Kuntz. What do we got? Josh Hawley versus Lucas Kuntz. What do we got? Larry Hogan's leading in Maryland. Hawley leads Lucas Kuntz in the Senate race with 2% in. Yes. In Missouri, Trump by MSNBC's won Missouri, but Kehoe and Kuntz, Kehoe and Hawley have not won yet. Who won Texas? It's getting called in about 20-some minutes. 22 minutes. Larry Hogan's leading in Maryland. Texas, though, Trump leads 52-47 with early vote because the vote in Texas, the central time zone, is closed. Donald's 49.3 in Virginia. Surprised I haven't called Georgia yet. We got to see how Gwinnett County goes. Gwinnett's got a lot of vote to come in. So that's where we are. That's where we are on that. Where are we going again? Larry Hogan, Senate. Virginia, Larry Hogan. No, Maryland for governor. What am I looking at? Oh, Maryland. There we go. Maryland, Larry Hogan. We have not had anything called on MSNBC's. Who do you think's going to win? I think the environment looks good for Trump. I really do. I think the environment looks good for him. And Kamala just won Illinois. Well, it took longer than I expected to call Illinois. Well, MSNBC hasn't called it yet, but the New York Times has. Pennsylvania, 70-29. Trump is starting to build back up in Penn. But if he gets Virginia, though, that holds. Ohio, Trump leads by 2 in Ohio. Now, the question is, if he's leading Virginia, Pennsylvania, man. Okay. But Illinois has gone. The Kamala, Jersey has as well. They have not called that yet on MSNBC, which is crazy, but whatever. It's crazy, but whatever. Trump is down by 42, 52, 14 in Michigan. Wisconsin hasn't closed yet. As Daniel said, but thank you. That's honestly an honor, but that's just crazy. Crazy. So I get a vote in New York. I'm not even from New York. CBS has called Missouri for Trump. They already did that when it comes to Fulton County swinging against Harris. Folks, this is bad for her. That came out at 7:39. Betting markets are not responding appropriately at all to Fulton early vote, moving 9 points to the right. Trump should be a 90% favorite. Fulton County is swinging against Kamala. 9% to the right early vote in Fulton County. Kamala won Illinois. Dave McCormick's on pace with Trump in Pennsylvania. That sounds about right. Bucks County, 33% for Trump and Bucks. Missouri, Trump won Missouri, according to CBS. I think we already had Missouri filled. I might as well. Illinois, New Jersey. We have those called. Illinois and New Jersey have been called for Harris. New Jersey, Harris. I might as well give the states that New York Times have given. Illinois, Maryland. Maryland, I don't think no. Maryland, it's been given. Delaware's been given. Jersey's been given. Where are we on? Connecticut and Rhode Island. Connecticut and Rhode Island have gone blue. Figured as much. Connecticut and Rhode Island have gone blue. Harris. Oklahoma, Trump, Pennsylvania, not been called yet. Maine, not been called yet. No. New Hampshire, Harris leads. Got 71-101. I think we've overcounted of state, but still no votes in DeKalb. Where's Fulton County? Where Atlanta is. Fulton County's Atlanta. Atlanta proper, Fulton County. 61-30 on the House. Republicans have 61 seats in the House. Berks County's going to Trump in Pennsylvania. So, Trump's growing lead in Ohio. Good. Ohio looks like it's gone majority red in House seats, but there's a Democratic blob there. Might as well just look at the numbers. There. Statewide, 29% to 69%. Trump is pushing up his numbers in Pennsylvania. Ohio statewide, too early to call. Around 10 is where things get spicy. Yep. You mean central or eastern? Or you mean central or western? Trump or Kamala will definitely have the lead on electoral votes at 10 o'clock central for sure for a while. So don't get disencouraged. As long as she doesn't hit 270, if you're on Trump's side, don't get disencouraged. 61-31 on the House. MSNBC hasn't called Connecticut yet. I'm shocked. If the NYT's called it, I think you should call it. But that's just my opinion. Montana voters cast ballots. Rochester. That's Delaware. But Trump does have an electoral college lead as we speak. She's less than 200 votes away. He's closer. He's closer to 270 as we speak. But Georgia, 9-point swing to the right on early vote from Fulton County. That's a really good thing for Trump. North Carolina, Virginia are neck and neck. Pennsylvania, he's down, but I'm sure there'll be some votes. Yes, because Bernie Moreno is running behind Trump. That's not shocking. You would hope that Bernie Moreno got carried over the line by Trump, but I guess the coattails aren't there right now. Sherrod Brown's been an Ohio senator for a long time. Bernie Moreno was always going to run behind Trump. There was going to be ticket splitting there in Ohio. There was going to be that, and not really surprising at all things. Virginia should also be called soon. Virginia, where are we? 45%. It's leaning back towards Kamala. 49.4 to 48. Wait, no. Virginia. No, Trump still leads Virginia. My bad. It's just lean D on their characterization. Oh, 49.4 for Trump leads. My bad. He does lead Virginia, but that is with 45 votes, 45% in, 45% in. North Carolina, 22 in. Trump leads 52-47. The live forecast. Let's see what they got. Trump's electoral college estimate is 278. Chance of control. Georgia, lean Trump. The thing's going this way. What's up? How we doing, Specimen? Ariano has a decent lead in Ohio from what they're saying on local TV. You mean Moreno? He's running 5 points behind. He's running 5 points behind, which I'm not surprised that happened at all. I'm not surprised that's happening at all. But they're estimating that Harris will win the popular vote by 1. If Harris wins the popular vote by 1, she's not winning the electoral college. I would guarantee you that. I would guarantee you that. That if she only wins by 1 percentage point, she's not winning the electoral college. That's about. That's there. But we're waiting for these calls. Virginia's not even at 90%. Give it some time. Yeah, we got to worry about D.C. We got to worry about D.C. The D.C. area, the swamp. If you're on Trump's side, you got to worry about D.C. But it's not too bad if you think about it all. 10 minutes away from, about 13 minutes away from the next poll closings. Michigan, Pennsylvania's getting closer as more counts are in Republican areas. Could have told you that was going to happen. Early leads don't mean nothing. If you're on a certain side, that's either or. Early leads don't mean nothing. Okay? Let it get closer. Let it get closer. Early leads don't mean a damn thing. I didn't put money on this. I can tell you that much. I didn't put money on the election. I didn't go to Poly Market. Why would I do that? It's crazy. That would be crazy talk. Crazy talk. I did not go to Poly Market. No. Who you hoping? I'm hoping for Liberty to win tonight. That's what I'm hoping. You can take that any way you want. No. That would have been stupid. And no, I didn't vote Chase Oliver either. Chase Oliver is a freaking Gary Johnson clone. Okay. Wild. 11 minutes to next poll closing. It's going to be a lot of states. It's going to be a lot of states. So, we roll. We keep rolling. So, 68 seats in the House for Republicans, 33 for the Democrats. Georgia should be closed soon, 62% reporting. Dems need 4 seats in the House to gain control. Georgia should be closed soon, 62% reporting. But again, where is that reporting? Now they're at 65, but the New York Times. New York Times. Fulton County, 2871. Gwinnett. I need to see Gwinnett. Gwinnett County, 18 in, 60-39. 47-52 for Trump with 65 in. Lawrence County almost in. Houston County still got votes to come in. Peach County has not come in yet. Macon's not come up yet. Macon County, Chattahoochee County, will come in. Muskogee County is there. Richmond County. Seeing where most of the count is. Seems to me that most of it is Gwinnett. So he's got to get a clip on that. He's got to get a clip of that. Take a short break before we talk about these next poll closings. Sit tight, be back. We may keep going depending on, back to where I was. We do not have any 7:30 Central poll closings. It's 7 Central, 8 Central, 9 Central, 10 Central, 11 Central. Then we go as far as we need to go to find the winner. I agree. I agree. So, but this next poll closing is big. It's big. There are states to fill in on the other side. If she doesn't win New York, that would be nuts. New Jersey didn't flip. Times change, happens every year. Well, it seems to me that those ballots that came out first in Pennsylvania, seems to me that those have came out already. So Illinois, let's see. Miller, Bost is leading Roberts, 5% in, District 12, Illinois. Still 65% of the votes in. 66. Trump still leads Georgia. Irish TV gave North Carolina to Trump. Red Bull Territory votes for Harris. Do you think Latino vote will make the difference? Yeah, I think Trump's got a good amount of the Latinos if he wants to win this race. He's got a good percentage there. North Carolina, 54% for Trump with 28 in. He still leads Virginia, 49%, 49.8 to 48.6. He still leads Virginia 48% in that state. Solve the CAPTCHA. Solve the CAPTCHA. Shift from 2020. Let's see. Lots. Oh, look at some of those counties in Virginia on the shift. To the right. Kentucky to the right. Indiana to the right. Florida to the right. Georgia to the right. South Carolina to the right. North Carolina, there's, I'd say a couple to the right. But he's grown with them throughout. But he's grown with them throughout, which is just I don't know. I'd say crazy when you think about it. I'd say it's crazy when you think about it, but Ohio, 52% for Trump, 46% in. Trump's gaining in Pennsylvania with 15% in, 66 to 33. Whoa. I mean, yeah, when the worst thing that's happened to try to give you an October surprise is a comedian that has nothing to do with you making a joke about Puerto Rico. 4 minutes to poll closing in Michigan. I mean, seriously, though. If all they could do is use a freaking comedian on you, a roast comedian for an October surprise, I think, one, that campaign's desperate. Second of all, why do we... I mean, yeah, the joke was Puerto Rico does, since Hurricane Maria, has had garbage problems on the island. That is true. You can look it up. Should he have made the joke? Tony Hinchcliffe? No, he shouldn't have done that. But was it Trump? Which state decides the election? Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona. You know, the context of the joke's not that crazy, but I think the joke was unnecessary. Trump didn't even tell it, though. In my opinion, why is that October surprise? That's how desperate, that's how truly desperate Kamala's campaign is. If they're going to basically use a joke that Tony Hinchcliffe said, that factually is the situation in Puerto Rico since Hurricane Maria. Do I think it was the wrong time? Yeah, it was the wrong time. But I love how they're shilling that the joke was just so bad. I love how they're shilling it. It's just Democrats are desperate. Yeah, some people said he's controlled opposition. I mean, Joe Rogan, technically, even though he endorsed Trump, has always been sort of a liberal. So who knows? Tony Hinchcliffe might believe the same. Shane Gillis says he's not a conservative. I agree with that. Bush, Cheney, down with Bush, Cheney, McCain. Down with the neocons. I agree. It makes you wonder, though. It makes you wonder, though. Trump has now a 10-point lead in North Carolina. Let's look at the... Yep, 10-point lead, 20% in. That's 26 in. Okay. Virginia, he still leads by 1 point with 50 in. Pennsylvania, he's getting closer. New York, nothing new. Maine, Trump leads in Maine. Maine at large, I should say. He leads Ohio, Michigan. He's pulling up Georgia. He still leads in Georgia with 67 in. Texas, he leads. Kansas, Kamala leads. 30% in. Missouri, Trump won Missouri, but the Wall Street Journal hasn't given that yet, or the Times hasn't given that yet. North Dakota, Trump leads. It's just portionally. 30 seconds to go. Yep. But Texas is about to close, so we're going to find out. 20 seconds. 20 seconds to poll closing. For the 8 p.m. Central Hour, we go. 14 seconds. Here we go. Poll closings in 10. Here we go. It's Prescott Bush, but yeah. But still, correct. Prescott Bush. Michigan, too early to call. Kamala leads 54-43. Wisconsin, too early to call. Arizona, too early to call. We got Texas to Donald Trump. Texas for Trump. North Dakota, Trump. South Dakota, Trump. Wyoming, Trump. New York, too early to call. Probably won't be that way for long, but it's a good early sign, I guess. Iowa, too early to call. Will Seltzer be right? Will the Seltzer poll be right, or do they have to pull it just in case? Minnesota, too early to call. Nebraska, too early to call. Colorado, too early to call. Louisiana, too early to call. Kansas, too early to call, but Kamala leads by 4. New Mexico, too early to call. As it stands, 154-30. I have 74 because she hasn't got Illinois or New Jersey or Connecticut or Rhode Island yet by MSNBC, but Trump still leads. Georgia, too close to call, 52-46, but Trump leads. New York, too early, yeah. North Carolina, 51-47, 39% in. I don't know. Pennsylvania, too early to call, 64-34, but it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Texas, Ted Cruz leads all red, too early to call, 51-46, but Cruz is running behind Trump. See how all red does. Arizona, Ruben Gallego, Kerry Lake, too early to call. Baldwin versus Hovde, Wisconsin, too early to call. Slotkin leads Rogers in Michigan, too early to call. Thank Nestor. Nobody's won New York yet. Nebraska, Osborne leads Fisher. Too early to call. The independent Osborne leads Fisher, but it's too early to call in Nebraska. Senate still a +1 gain for the Republicans. They need to gain a second to win the Senate. Trump leads in Iowa. Oh, thank. I did not want to see the frickin' Illinois won by Kamala. It's a blue state. It didn't get called instantly though, which is good for Illinois. I think midterms didn't get called instantly. Probably 30. Probably 30. Harris won New York, says Google. MSNBC didn't yet. But I'd believe it. I'd believe it. If Illinois went blue and New Jersey went blue, New York probably did. Iowa. Let's look at this. Iowa. Trump leads in Iowa. Oh, let me guess. Oh, by 64%. Okay, Seltzer. Yeah, that poll was bullshit. I'm covering the entire results. Yes, New York has gone blue by the New York Times. I'm not surprised. Why'd they not call it? Whatever. New York is 28, 102. But as we go, You'll be up way past midnight. I normally am. Bernie Moreno's winning currently in Ohio. I don't know why MSNBC is so behind on some of these results. Georgia's still not called. Texas for Trump. Both Dakotas. Trump, Wyoming. Trump, New York, Harris. New Mexico, too early. Nebraska, too early. Minnesota, too early. Michigan, too early. Louisiana, too early. Kansas, too early. Iowa, too early. Colorado, too early. Arizona, too early. Let's go back here. Anything new besides that? No, no. No, no. No, no, no. All right, there we are. New York goes blue. There we go. Figured 102 to 154, but Trump still leads. No Senate seats have been given. 81 to 41 on Republican seats. The Republicans have flipped a seat in the House. Now the Democrats have to flip 5. That's what you say when you're past the river, but you're 15 minutes on the other side of the river. I might as well be. I'm on the Illinois side of the river, but I get to the city in 15 minutes. Who the hell says corn country, Illinois? Right. It's just easier to say St. Louis. It's just easier to say St. Louis. I don't see Cenk Uygur panicking on his watch-along. He usually explodes by now. I don't think either side is panicking right now. So, I'll still be waiting for the cringe compilation. How many points does Cali have? California has 54 electoral votes. How long does the election take? It depends. Cenk is going to blow his top if Trump wins. I don't think it's like 2016, to be totally honest. 120. So they haven't called some of the states on the New York Times either. So there's that. So where we are on that. The reaction of Cenk Uygur. If I had headphones in, I might. I don't have headphones. Sadly, I don't have headphones. But Ohio's gone to Trump. That called by the New York Times. That called by the New York Times. Let me see here. And Ohio's gone Trump. Yep. I mean, they're so desperate, I'd be shocked if she does. But it looks like Trump's won Ohio, and I believe it. Oh, wait, wrong way. Well, that was the wrong way. Trump has, to the New York Times, won Ohio. I think that's a good call. I think that's a fine call. We're going to go with it. Called by the New York Times. Sometimes MSNBC, some of these states have been called by New York Times. Some of them have been called by MSNBC. I think some calls are better, but Anson County, 51 to 48, North Carolina for Trump. If Trump wins a few more key states like Texas, he's won Texas, he's won Ohio, North Carolina and Virginia look like they're his as we speak. North Carolina, Trump leads 52-47. Virginia, Trump still leads by about 1.5 points. Pennsylvania, he's pulling closer. Trump actually lost Anson County in 2020 to Biden, so That's a little bit of a thing to watch there. 38 to 60 in Pennsylvania, 19 or 18% in. Texas has gone to Trump. They've called that. The MSNBC's called that. So that would be 171 probably. Goal for Toronto. I hope we say that more next year. I hope we say that more next year. They're in a recession. Trump's running better in Warren County in North Carolina from 2020. I like the numbers in North Carolina. Why is Georgia taking so damn long? Georgia has Gwinnett County. Gwinnett County's got most of the count to go. We got to see how Gwinnett County plays out. Gwinnett County's only 17 in. Trump is down 60 to 39 in Gwinnett County. But if he could keep his number relatively close, he could keep the state. But Fulton County, almost all the way. There's a little bit left in Fulton, but he was early vote in Fulton is to the right by 9 points. So that's good news for him. Cobb County, 83 in. The blue blob has to come in, but Douglas County's 95 in. Fayette County, where is he at Fayette? 95% in Fayette. If he wins Fayette, that'd be good for him. Fayette County. But it's that blue blob in Atlanta and around Atlanta. There's still a little bit to count out from there. There's still some in other counties, but it's that blue blob, Gwinnett especially, but Fulton. But Fulton County, tickets are almost sold out here in Suriname for the match against Canada. I mean, how many seats are in that stadium? It doesn't seem like much. Like, in theory, I wouldn't be surprised. Let me go plug up my damn phone. We got about 47 minutes to the next poll closing. There we go. I haven't seen anyone rep Kamala ever. There's always yard signs of Trump or Trump stickers on cars, trucks specifically. Yeah, but there wasn't many Biden signs either, so I don't know what to tell you on that. Shocker tonight, Trump leads Minnesota. It's the New York Times website. New York Times election results. Actually, let me copy it and pin it. Oh, who did the freaking poll anyway? Nobody took the snap poll. Okay, that's out of the way. Paste. All right. That'll give you that link. Oh, no. Oh, people did take the snap poll. Okay. It's 3.5 seater stadium. Let me go pin that. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's true. That is a... Somehow no. Okay. Oh. Somehow no. 3.5 seater stadium. Well, thank you, Alex. Thank you. That is true. This is true. But we wait. Alabama, North Carolina. It's close. Okay. Hit that like button, gets one going. This stream's done pretty well. All right. Okay. So 177 for Trump. They must have called Texas on the New York Times. Yep, Texas called, which is where I have 171. I have 171. I wonder, Mississippi, yeah? It's Mississippi, isn't it? Yeah, it's Mississippi. Should we call Mississippi? Should we go with the New York Times? Wait for California. That's when it gets closer. You feel comfortable until California. Georgia, he still leads by 4. He leads North Carolina. He leads Virginia. He's getting closer in Pennsylvania. New Hampshire still leads Kamala. Maine, Trump still leads the 2nd district, or the at-large, 52%. Michigan, 10%. Kamala leads. Trump leads Wisconsin by 2. Minnesota, Trump leads. Colorado, Kamala leads. Trump leads New Mexico. Kansas, Kamala still leads in Kansas. Iowa, Trump leads in Iowa. Missouri, Kamala leads in Missouri. Let me guess. Most of that vote's not from Kansas City or St. Louis. Yep, there you go. St. Louis and close to Kansas City. Yeah, Jackson County, St. Louis County, St. Louis City. That makes a lot of sense. Trump leads 177-99 on the electoral count. I got 102. But yeah, I'm calling Mississippi. Screw it. New York Times have it. I'm calling Mississippi. My home state to Trump. I don't know why MSNBC hasn't called it yet. I want to see what happened to Benny Thompson, frankly. How's that going in Mississippi? Benny Thompson leads by about 2 points in Mississippi. In Greenville. That's the district that has Greenville. Benny Thompson. Yeah, he's probably going to win that district. Trump wins Ohio. Yep. He's probably going to win that district. Yeah. I don't know. Charlie Kirk. Ugh. Vivek. Hell, I'd probably put Vance above Charlie Kirk, frankly, at this point. Trump is running behind in Gwinnett that he did in 2020 and 2016. That's not a good sign right there. 90-54. Which key swing states are going to decide this? Pennsylvania, Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia's been bandied about. It looks like that's a possible flip. Arizona, Nevada, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan. Did I say something dumb? No, but I'm not. Charlie Kirk's a good pundit, I guess. I wouldn't vote for him for president. Charlie Kirk seems like a little bit of a charlatan to me, but that's just my opinion. But whatever. Trump winning 299 to whatever the other points equal to. I mean, Wisconsin. We could have the MIV Michigan. I mean, that's pretty much where we are at this point. Minnesota probably may vote more to the left. Wisconsin and Michigan, we got to see what's happening there. Trump does lead in Wisconsin, but Michigan's going to vote to the left of Wisconsin. So if Trump's leading well in Wisconsin, I'd say about by 5. Michigan's going to vote 5 to the left. 5 to the left. Nebraska, I wonder if that's in Nebraska that lead is the 2nd district or district. Oh, he did win the state. But a lot of the votes in Omaha, yeah, that's District 2. See, she leads because of the district, but he won the state. He won the outright at-large state. Trump lead in Wisconsin. Fox called Missouri and Kansas for Trump. Okay. I think we have Missouri. No. I need to at least see it on one of these two, but I think we have Missouri. We already have Missouri. No, we don't actually. Oh, no, that's the Senate. That's the Senate. For presidency, we have Missouri. They called it. MSNBC called it. What was it? Kansas? Kansas did not get called yet. I don't know why you'd wait. Unless she's starting to... Michigan and Pennsylvania are getting closer. He's still behind in Kansas as we speak. I can't. Yeah, I would agree with that. Georgia statewide, 70% in. Trump leads 52 to 46. But Trump's, if you go by the New York Times, Trump's about less than 100 away. If you go by MSNBC, well, he ain't that far away either. Ah, crap. I don't want it to go this way, but the polls are closed, so that's that. I mean, what percentage of the vote is that per se? He's still leading Wisconsin 57 to 40. Wait, 57 to 41. Look at the wow counties: Washington, Waukesha, and Ozaukee. Where is that? Ozaukee, Washington, Waukesha. He's very good in those counties, the wow counties. The Driftless area has not come in yet. The Driftless area can go very big for Trump. Dane County is coming in big for Kamala, but we figured that as much in Madison. Milwaukee, Kenosha. Trump leads Kenosha County. Delaware went to Harris. We already had that. We already had Delaware. Yeah, we already called Delaware. So my calls might be a bit different than MSNBC's. If one gets called, I'm going to say, let me look at what it looks like. Interesting. I don't know what's crazier. A libertarian watching MSNBC for Kornacki or a Democrat watching Fox? Harris is running in line with Biden in Fulton County. Trump's running a little bit better in Fulton. I believe that. I think he could. I just don't know. I don't know where he would run. I feel like he'd be a independent candidate with what he said recently. I feel like he'd be independent, which if he was independent, I mean, there's a projection. Rhode Island to Harris. I think we've already called Rhode Island. I think we have. Let me check. Rhode Island to Harris. Mississippi to Trump. They finally called Mississippi on MSNBC. Rhode Island. We've called Rhode Island. Louisiana to Trump. They've called it. All right. Which means, where are we now? Delaware House District 1, McBride wins in Delaware. Cenk is starting to get red just a little. I hope Dame Pesos makes a video out of that. I just got what his channel name is. Holy crap. Why did it take me that long? Dame Pesos, give me money. Why don't I just figure that out? I don't care what side of the political aisle you're on. I like to see meltdowns. I don't care. I don't care. Dame Pesos, give me money. Why not just figure that out? Why not just figure that out? Why not just figure that out? Dame Pesos, give me money. Why not just figure that out? Off topic, who you got? Jake Paul or Mike Tyson? Mike Tyson. I don't care how old Tyson is. They'll still knock him out. They'll still knock him out. Who wouldn't? Mike Tyson, really? You don't think Mike Tyson can knock him out? You're out of your mind. You're absolutely out of your mind. 168 to 34 by MSNBC's count, by the New York Times count, 177.99. We got 177 to 102 on a amalgamation of states that have been called by both. Wait, did they say Trump got Louisiana? Wait, did they just say Trump got Louisiana? Oh, yeah, okay, no, yep. Trump's got Louisiana, so actually he's better off. 185, Trump for Louisiana. Louisiana to Trump. Yep. Trump to Louisiana. Trump still leads in Georgia, 73% in. See how close that gets. Kristen Gillibrand wins the New York Senate. Yep, figured that one. I figured that one. Gillibrand in New York. Where were we there? Yep, Gillibrand. Okay. Gillibrand in New York. Senate, they have not called it yet, but it's New York. Tennessee, Blackburn, Mississippi, Roger Wicker. Roger Wicker is one in Mississippi in the Senate. Mississippi gets Roger Wicker back. But the Democrats get Gillibrand. Let's see what else we missed. Kramer won in North Dakota. Kramer is one in North Dakota in the Senate. The stream is fun. Well, we'll find out. Kentucky was Trump. So we got 44 in the Senate. They still need to flip one, the Republicans. North Dakota, Armstrong. We have a governor, North Dakota, Armstrong. Armstrong has won North Dakota. So let's put in North Dakota for Armstrong. Armstrong, Senate. Rhode Island, Harris. Those are only the seats that are up. North Dakota in the Senate is Kramer. Oh, yeah, okay. That's close. Kramer, North Dakota. Where are you? Where are you, North Dakota? Nebraska special. Oh, there we go. Nebraska, Fisher's the normal seat, but Osborne still leads. Are you pulling an all-nighter stream? Probably. Probably. Nebraska special, Ricketts leads. Missouri, Lucas Kuntz is leading Josh Hawley. That's got to be because of St. Louis. That's got to be. Let's look. Let's look. St. Louis County. Yep, that's a big part of it. St. Louis County, St. Louis City, Kansas City, Jackson, and Clay. Big reason why Lucas Kuntz is leading Josh Hawley. Kim is now New Jersey Senator. New Jersey. They have not. Kim. We'll wait till they call that. We'll wait till they call that. 100 seats for the Republicans in the House to 62 Democratic seats. Republicans are 118 away from holding the House. Let's see where we are. 44. 44, 33. That is, we got 34. Governors, presidential, 178. 178 for Trump. Josh Stein. Bring back Washington or Lincoln and make them president again. How about Ronald Reagan? How about Ronald Reagan? Oklahoma. We had Oklahoma for Trump. Wait, did they? Okay, I wasn't crazy. No. Nebraska district or at large Nebraska has gone to Trump. Nebraska at large. Well, see what they got him at. 178. I'm trying to figure this out. He got the at large. He got the at large. Okay. He's got the at large votes. Nebraska at large for Trump, which I'm not surprised, but we'll put it like that. Trump leads Wisconsin despite the faulty machines in Milwaukee. 168 to 62 by what they say on MSNBC. My map, 187. 178 on New York Times, because they've called some states the New York Times haven't called yet. So I've called some states that one of the two hasn't. Would you ever play pickleball? Yeah, I'd play pickleball. Yeah, I'd play pickleball. I think we're knowing the winner tonight. I think we're going to know the winner tonight. I really do. I think we're pretty much, it's going to happen tonight. New York for Harris. Well, we knew that already. Harris gets New York. Trump won Republican-leaning states, including Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, and Texas, while Harris won a swath of New England and the Northeast, including New Jersey, New York. Meanwhile, attention is gravitating toward the eastern battleground states of Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. How do you know? It's just my guess. I mean, look at how quick this counting is. Look at how quick the counting is. I believe that we're going to know. I believe that we're going to know. It's taking forever in Georgia. It still seems quicker than last time. We'll take a short break. We'll be back. We'll be back. Sit tight. We're back. Trump is leading in Ozaukee County in Wisconsin. Wonder how Herrick Hovde is doing. Trump has a 2-point lead in Virginia. I cannot believe that, to be honest. I mean, 2-point lead is pretty damn good. All right. 2 electoral votes for Nebraska. What do we got? Nebraska 3 has gone to Trump. So Trump has got Nebraska 3 and Nebraska at large, mind you. He's got Nebraska 3. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. CD3. Okay. We're worried about 2. District 1, we'll see if he gets, but we're worried about 2. 2's the one that he might not get. 25 minutes to the next poll closings. And we're just sitting here waiting for some of the bigger results to fall. Missouri is Hawley pulling in. By the way, Governor of Missouri, Mike Kehoe is down to Crystal Quaid. 105 seats to 69. There have been no flips for the Democrats. They need to flip 4. Trump is doing better in Dane County than he did in 22 or 20. Harris is trailing Biden by 5 in Dane. as we speak. Which that's a pretty good run for Trump there, but we got to see where that goes. Dane County was a county they were worried about, which I think that's actually, if I look, I think that's where, yep, he's actually running better in Dane. No. Milwaukee County, Milwaukee's breaking for Harris. Wisconsin is now a Harris lead with 17 in, 48-51. We got to look. Milwaukee County, Waukesha County, heavy for Trump. Ozaukee County, we got to see more. Kenosha. And we got Washington County. We don't have any of that in yet. That's a big reason. Colorado, Kansas, Missouri. At the presidential level, though, Kamala leads Missouri. That's why MSNBC called it. It's because of St. Louis County. It's because of St. Louis and Kansas City, but maybe they're just shocked. Maybe they'll have to flip the count. I don't know. Maybe they'll have to flip it. I don't know. Indiana, St. Clair County breaks heavily for Kamala. Chicago breaks heavy for Kamala. I'm not surprised. Just wanted to look at that. Let's look at the House, see if there's anything new. Mike Bost has won his seat. Bost has won his seat back, 106-70. I think so, yes. I think so, yes. Not a thing to do but talk to you. We're all right. But we're waiting. But see where we are. Cruz wins Texas per Fox News. Cruz wins the Senate seat in Texas per Fox News. Per Fox News, Cruz has won the Senate seat. So let's see if they've given that. No. Per Fox, though, Cruz has won. I say I agree with that. I mean, that's a pretty good. Yeah. Texas for Cruz. Let's look at Pennsylvania. 109-71 on the House. Let's look. Pennsylvania 30. Trump's getting it within about 7 points. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Yep, 7 points. Down by 7. He's getting there. Trump leads by 2 in Virginia. He leads by 3 in North Carolina. He leads by about 5 in Georgia. Wisconsin, he's down by 2. Michigan, he's down by 8. Minnesota, he's leading Minnesota. He still is. Kamala leads Iowa at 12 points in. Illinois has gone to Harris. Figured as much. Missouri, Kansas. Kansas leads Trump. Colorado leads Harris, but I don't know. I think did we give Colorado? No, we have not. Nothing in Arizona yet. Maryland, 51% in for 4, the right to abortion. Venice is getting a lot more red, but still no explosion. 178 to 99 through the New York Times. Also, Brooks is the new Maryland senator. It's governors. Also, Brooks, Maryland. That makes sense. It's a lot of red on the screen. Senators. Oh, here we go. Maryland. Also, Brooks. Also, Brooks has 1 in Maryland. No flips yet. 35 to 45. It's a lot of red on the screen. Yeah. Jersey somehow is not yet. Jersey somehow has not been called yet. Kim leads in Jersey by MSNBC. Casey is leading McCormick as we speak, but the same situation applies. Angus King leads in Maine. I'm surprised I haven't called that yet. Moreno leads in Ohio. Michigan. Slotkin leads. Baldwin leads in Wisconsin over Hovde. Klobuchar leads White in Minnesota. Lucas Kuntz still leads by 5 points. Cruz, Hurd won Texas. New Mexico, Heinrich leads. Fisher getting beat by Osborne as we speak. Ricketts leads in the special election. Barrasso leads in Wyoming. Montana, that is not closed yet. Lake, Gallego, nothing's came out about that. So there you go. I'm happy about it. I'm having fun with it. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. 113 seats to 73 for the House. We have a poll closing in 25 minutes, or 27 minutes. Ohio. MSNBC has not given Ohio to Trump yet. $113 to 73 in the House. 218 to win. 52 to 47 in Pennsylvania. But Trump leads. Big. 16 minutes to the next poll close. They haven't shown Mar-a-Lago at all, or even Harris's party. That's something. But we're waiting 115 to 74 in the House at this hour. Ohio went to Trump by Fox. Texas, I got Ted Cruz in Texas. Ohio, Trump. The last elections map. Okay, hold on. The 2022 or 2020. Ah, here we go. Perfect. The 2020 election map. I'll just go with CNN. Doesn't really matter. Here's a call. A call for Ohio. Donald Trump. MSNBC calls Ohio. The last map here. The last map is here. So, hold on. There we go. That was the last map. Racing for Senator, Tammy Baldwin, Eric Hovde. Trump has won Ohio, 44-34 in the Senate by MSNBC's count. But we have a different count. We have a little bit of different count here. We may have something that they don't. We may have something that they do that somebody else doesn't. Harris went leading Wisconsin 53-45. Not a 10-point lead, but about 8 point. 23% in. A lot of that's got to be Milwaukee County. The exurbs got to count. 185-81. Trump has a 185-81 lead. Let's see where we are. I got 188-102. Not too different. 188. He's less than 100 away from being the president again. Either way you slice it. Either way you slice it, he's less than 100 away. Too close, too close. Georgia and Wisconsin are too close to call. North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Michigan are all too early. Nevada closes at 9, which that is less than, well, close to 10 minutes, about 13 minutes to being a call. Trump still leads the popular vote by 4 million votes. I'm sure that'll change, but that's the map from last. Georgia, Biden won by about 0.3. Virginia, he won by 10. So it's good for Trump that he's leading by 2. Pennsylvania, Biden won by about 49, about 1.8, 1.2. Gwinnett County, only 17% in. Let's see. We're still at 77%. Gwinnett is still at 17%. Yeah. I mean, the vote should be in for Gwinnett, which is crazy. 120-78. 218 to control the House. Here's a projection. Pennsylvania is too close to call. It has become too close to call with 33% in. Still got 117 to 90 or 177 to 99. I've called some states that the New York Times have called, that MSNBC hasn't, or vice versa. Wisconsin's too close to call, 51.9 to 46.4. Starting to become too close to calls. Eric Hovde versus Tammy Baldwin, too close to call. Baldwin leads by 11 on Hovde. %21 in. Casey leads McCormick by 6. Too close to call in Pennsylvania. Harris, 52% to 45%. In Michigan, it's too close to call. 51-47. Yeah, Trump's leading McCormick by a bit. Calls. Slotkin leads Rogers in Michigan, but it's too close to call. 10 minutes to the next poll close. Montana and Nevada close. Montana's a Senate battleground state. John Tester trying to defend his Senate seat for the Democratic Party. If the Republicans can flip that seat, Nevada, the battleground state for the presidency, the only one left to close. Okay. Trump's now winning Missouri. So that must mean that Kuntz and Kehoe are winning in Missouri. Or not. Kentucky, Trump. Missouri, it's getting close for Hawley and Kuntz. For Kehoe leads Crystal Quaid. So Trump leads, Kehoe leads, Hawley down to Kuntz as we speak. You would figure that. Man, they hate Josh Hawley in Missouri, don't they? Man, they hate Josh Hawley. Man, they hate Josh. I don't like him either, to be honest. Kansas has gone to Trump. Do we have that? Kansas? Nope, we don't have that. Trump, Kansas. Kansas is Trump. Here we go. Trump in Kansas. Trump has won Kansas. 194 to 102. Trump was given Missouri by, I'm not sure who. Oh, MSNBC gave him Missouri. There we go. How many states are left? The polls to be closed? Polls to be closed would be Montana, Nevada, Utah, California, Oregon, Idaho, Washington State, Hawaii, Alaska. To be called, we have Georgia, Virginia, Maine, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, Minnesota, New Mexico, Wisconsin, and then the states who haven't closed. Trump is still leading in Minnesota. Crazy. Tell me what Iowa. Des Moines, a lot of Des Moines votes coming out. Dubuque County, a lot of votes coming out in Iowa. She does lead Iowa early, but most of that's Des Moines. Let me reload this page. Georgia's still 77%. It's over. Schenck is almost that. He says Schenk's losing it. 49 to 50. Oh my. Well, that's what you expected. Trump's got it within 1 in Pennsylvania. And it still looks like he's going to win the Electoral College. The chance of winning's leaning Donald Trump. Trump is 1 away. 37% in Pennsylvania. Ooh. He came back from all the way down. Blowing a 28-3 lead. Trump is, he's got it within 1 in Pennsylvania. He is running better in Lackawanna County. 90% in Lackawanna. He is running better in Lackawanna than both his runs. Harris is running better than Clinton, but not Biden. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Wow. Screw it. I gotta see what the Chans are saying. We gotta see what the Chans are saying. goal. Destiny called it for Harris. Man, Destiny is an idiot, dude. Luzerne County, 53% for Trump. 51.9 to 47.1, 79% in for Georgia. 4-point lead for Trump in Georgia with 79% in. There's still 20 to go. Rockdale County, Trump is running behind in Rockdale, 26 to 73. Huh, Littman coping hard, they say. He misinterpreted his own keys. The keys, Donald. Henry County, Trump is running behind in Henry. Interesting. Fulton County, 72 to 27. See, Fulton, he's running better in Fulton, though. He is running better in Fulton. We said that earlier. By about 6 points. 2 minutes to polls closing in Nevada. Trump's leading in New Mexico. That can't be. Well, Fulton County, Trump is running better in Fulton with 20% to go there. Well, Cobb County, Trump is running about in line with what he did in Cobb. A little bit lower, but not too alarming. Gwinnett County, 16% in Gwinnett. Where was that? See, Gwinnett. Forsyth County, Paulding County for Trump. Pretty much Trump's still up 2 in Virginia. Just give Trump La Copa. Well, boom. Projection. We have a projection. Nevada, too early to call. Nevada is too early to call. Utah for Trump. Montana, Trump. Georgia, too close to call, with 79% in. We got Pennsylvania, 50 to 49.1, too close to call. Closer and closer. Wisconsin, 49 to 48, too close to call. Michigan, 51 to 46, too close to call, but they vote to the left of Wisconsin, so that's not a worry. North Carolina, 52 to 46, too early to call. Arizona, too early to call. With that being said, for Senate seats, Tim Sheehy versus Tester, too early to call. In Montana. Jackie Rosen versus Sam Brown, too early to call in Nevada for the Senate. Word life. Caroline Gleich versus John Curtis, too early to call Utah. I think Trump's already turned face. New York, Gillibrand wins New York, but we knew that already. North Dakota, Kramer has won North Dakota. We already had those two on the Senate. No. Roger Wickers won Mississippi. 44 to 34. We got 45-35. +1 net gain. The Republicans have to gain 2. Connecticut still 131 to 83 in the House. 44 to 34 is what they got. Governors, we got nothing new. That's the last one. One Montana. Oh, okay. 198 to 99. We got 204 to 102. I don't think that's a bad call. Who'd you say you vote for over Charlie Kirk? Vivek? I would vote for Vivek over Charlie Kirk. Vivek Ramaswamy. 201 to 81, says MSNBC. JD Vance. Still probably would. Vivek, though, for sure. Trump leads in Kansas. Iowa, Trump leads in Iowa. Minnesota, Trump still leads. Wisconsin, Trump is taking back the lead in Wisconsin. Michigan, still Kamala. Trump still getting it closer in Pennsylvania. Virginia, Trump still has the lead. North Carolina, Trump still has the lead. Georgia, Trump still has the lead. New Mexico, Trump leads. Arizona, Trump leads. Colorado, Harris leads. Oregon, Trump leads. Shockingly. Nevada, nothing new out of Nevada yet. So things are starting to pull together. Is Cenk losing his mind? And NYT says 288 to Trump, 250 to Harris. If that's what holds. Is Cenk losing his mind? Arizona, they say leans Trump. I need to know, is Cenk losing his mind? Tell me. Is Cenk losing it? I need to know if I'm getting a cringe compilation of Cenk Uygur just losing his shit. Nothing new in Nebraska. Nothing on Maine 1 or 2. Do we have a Senate seat? Michigan always votes to the left of Wisconsin. It always does. What's crazier is he's leading Minnesota. That's crazier. 132 to 86 in the House. Republicans look like they'll hit that 218 first. Vivek won me over so far, just simply helping some guy outside in the cold go inside cool thing. However, I still want to see and hear more of his political views on our country and what he would do to make change. Man, he would, a lot of the bureaucracy state, he would completely destroy. He would completely just destroy the bureaucracy state. And I frankly love that. I frankly love that. Destroy the bureaucracy and red tape of Washington. Like, he's a little bit more, how do I put this? Serious than Trump. He's a little bit more serious than Trump. You think Trump is an anarcho-capitalist? Look at Vivek. Trump leads Arizona by 0.00. Man, he does lead in Oregon. Like, when it came to the Trump ticket, I personally wanted Vivek to be his vice president. I didn't like J.D. Vance at first, and I barely have warmed up to J.D. Vance. I've barely warmed up to J.D. Vance, but I still like Vivek better. And frankly, in 28, if Vivek runs for the nomination, I'm voting for Vivek. And I hope to the Lord Vivek wins that. And if he does, I know I'm voting for in 2028. I mean, I heard Cenk Uygur's losing his mind, so that's good news. See, is there anything new we haven't gotten? 133. Utah. Yep, Utah, Trump. Wisconsin, nothing yet. New Mexico still leads Trump. Colorado, Iowa's not came in yet. Kansas, yes. Kansas, Trump. Yep. Louisiana, Trump. Michigan, Minnesota. Montana. Oh, yes, Montana. Montana, Trump. Nevada, nope. Wyoming, we have Wyoming. We have South Dakota, North Dakota, Kansas, Oklahoma, Nebraska by pieces. Louisiana, South Carolina, Alabama, Tennessee, Missouri, Indiana, Ohio. I don't know why they called it so early on MSNBC, frankly. I don't know why. I don't know. New Hampshire still hasn't came in yet. I'm shocked. Maine hasn't came in yet. I'm a bit shocked. Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania are all tilting towards the Republicans. Arizona, Nevada as well. Alaska, Hawaii, we got to wait for a while. Trump leads PA by 2. He finally flipped it. He finally flipped Pennsylvania. New Jersey, the NYT gave it to Kamala, but 5 more seats to at least have a tie in the Senate. And remember, if it's a 50-50 tie, the vice president breaks the tie, or the president pro tem, depending on, well, actually, no, J.D. Vance had to be on the Senate a lot of times, a lot of the days, if it's 50-50. But 133 to 88 in the House. So there's that. Trump leads PA by 2. PA plus 1-3. Oh. Reports of Canada preparing with border guards. Colorado's gone to Harris. Colorado to Harris. Oh, wrong. Trump actually leads there. Colorado to Harris. There we go. Colorado to Harris. We figured that much. Colorado to Harris, that is, here we go. Colorado to Harris, 112 to 204. Yeah, that's all the celebrities wanted to leave the country. That's all the celebrities wanted to leave the country. To Canada. There's that. So, it's snowing. It's Colorado in November. It's snowing and Kamala won it. Man, I'm hearing Cenk Uyghur's lost his damn mind. I'm hearing Cenk's losing his mind. He didn't do that in 2020. Cenk! Wake up, Cenk! Wake up, Cenk! Wake up! Cenk! Wake up! Lichtman! Wake up! Your keys are bullshit! Arizona, Maricopa County, 48.5 to 50.7 in Maricopa. Butler County gone to Trump. Someone just fell their knees in a Walmart. Cenk! Mike Keogh's won the governor race in Missouri. Mike Keogh is the new governor of Missouri. Figured as much. Mike Keogh in Missouri, governor. All right. I need to really look at that. Missouri, Kehoe. How is Kuntz and Hawley doing? Kuntz and Hawley. No call. Oh, Josh Hawley's pulled back in front. Okay. Over Lucas Kuntz. For a while there, he looked like the best of the three Democratic candidates between Harris, Quaid, and Kuntz. But people hate Josh Hawley. I don't really like him that much either. Nebraska Special has gone to Ricketts. Nebraska Special in the Senate. That's gubernatorial. Here's the Senate. Ricketts. The regular Nebraska seat is still too close to call. Fisher is behind Osborne. So there you go. On the Senate, we got special. Special. Yes. Still waiting. 5 governorships. Keyhole. Like keyhole, but take off the LE. Got to get used to that. 204, man. 50.4 for Trump in Pennsylvania with half the state counted in. Virginia still to Trump by 0.2% with 68% in. Now, let's remember this. Biden won Virginia by 10. Now we got to wait for the swamp of D.C. to come in, but I think that's what's starting to come in. Let me look. Hassan! Wake up! Let me see. Alexandria. Oh, there we go. Fairfax and Prince William are coming in big for Kamala. Loudoun County coming in big for Kamala. Albemarle. That's a lot. Norfolk. Norfolk is coming in. Richmond. Richmond, north of Richmond. Here comes Richmond. There we go. Richmond's coming in big for Kamala. Roanoke. Coming in big. Trump 293 to Harris 245. Oh my word. This feels like 2016 all over again. Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Arizona for Trump. Is that the Croatian TV? Luzerne County, 55 for Trump. It's getting close in Virginia by about, they say 1 point on the New York Times. MSNBC says a bit more. But he still leads. He still leads North Carolina. Pennsylvania, he's taking the lead. New Hampshire, he's down by about 7 points. Maine, he leads somehow. Michigan, he's only down by 2. He's pulling ahead or pulling close. He leads in Wisconsin. He leads in Minnesota. He leads in Iowa. Yeah, right, Selzer. You really thought. Kamala +3. Kansas, 52% for Kansas. New Mexico, Kamala leads New Mexico. Okay, that got fixed. Trump's down by 1 in Arizona with half of the vote in. Nothing in Nevada. Interesting. Philadelphia County, Trump's running better in Philadelphia County. Okay. That's good news. That's good news for Trump. They got 198. I got 204. I got 112 for Kamala. Really, though, who thought that owl poll was real? Who thought that owl poll wasn't more than a demoralization poll? I have bad news for you. 138 to 90. 2 seats flipped for the Republicans. Looks to me like they're going to get the House. Honestly, you kind of have to look at California. You got to let that come in. But I don't see a way. Like, the only thing is probably the Senate. Probably the Senate at this point. Trump 205. I got 204. Trump's close in Philadelphia County, but there's 50% in Philadelphia County. We're 50% in, 52% in Pennsylvania. Trump leads by 2. He's running better in some counties that he did not run well in. Cumberland County, 53% for Trump in Pennsylvania. In Cumberland County. Let's see the comparison of that. Pennsylvania, let's pull in. Cumberland County, that's near Harrisburg. Cumberland County, Trump won 54. Trump won 54.5 in Cumberland County. I think he's got it. I don't see why he wouldn't. He's running a little bit behind his Cumberland County numbers this run around, but Kamala is a little bit better. That's 72% in, so there's a little bit more to go. HJU says Trump 2024. I think he's got it. I mean, well, I think they're probably going to take his buildings anyway in New York, even if he becomes president, because of the fraud case or whatever it was, like overvaluing his properties. Like, seriously, though. Has that ever been a crime anywhere else to overvalue your properties? Yeah, I didn't think so. I've never seen anybody else get prosecuted for that. Trump overvalued his properties. Find him. He only did that because it was Donald Trump. Nobody, and I mean nobody. I've never seen somebody get. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Oh. It's not. Oh, there we go. Better. The Dems devalued his properties. Not surprised Harris won. Colorado people mostly sing blue, especially Aurora. Beautiful Aurora. as Ben Minot on Oddity Archive calls it. Beautiful aurora. Beautiful scenic aurora, I think, actually. But 204 to 112 on my count. Yeah, but I'm not surprised about Colorado. I don't know who else is. Who else would be surprised about Colorado? Winnebago. Trump's up in Green Bay. Paige Schill. Get up, Harry. There's no way. There is no way. There is none. There is no way that goes. If California goes red, it's over then. I don't care about anything else. It's over. Over. All he has to do is pick off Arizona, Nevada, and North Carolina. He picks up California. Over. Game over. He's leading in Minnesota still. He wins California. Game over. It's done. There's a projection. Can make a projection. Iowa to Donald Trump. Iowa goes Trump. Good job, Selzer. What a bullshit poll. Iowa, Trump. Was anybody scared about Iowa? Lol, Selzer. Selzer just threw away her credibility. Bye. As blue as the Dodgers. Alsa Brooks wins in Maryland. Texas. Ted Cruz wins the Texas Senate. Trump's winning Wisconsin. I would not mind that, actually. I won't lie. John Barrasso wins the Senate in Wyoming. Barrasso in Wyoming. Barrasso. Pete Ricketts wins the special election in Nebraska. We already had that. So, we had that. Oh. Look what I mean by game over. I did not mean to do that, but look what I mean by game over. I'd say 2 points. I think 2 points. I think you'll get it, but we'll have to check. Ricketts. Hate to break it to you. Barrasso from Wyoming gets the seat. Barrasso, 47. Fisher is down to Osborne with 41% in the normal Nebraskan election. Osborne, the independent. 2017, Toronto FC beating the shit out of 2017 Philadelphia Union. They could still blow it at the end because, I don't know, Kamala won the District of Columbia. We had that already. Let me make sure. Yeah, we had her winning D.C. That got called instantly. House, 141 to 92. Gain of 2 seats for the Republicans. No flips for the Democrats. That's not good news for them. And that's what we call Tobias time. And that's what we'll call Tobias time. If we may get Tobias time during an election. Kamala coming back in Pennsylvania. 51 to 48 with 55% in Pennsylvania. Still tight. Georgia's 91%. He leads. Jordan, 91% in. He leads by 2. That's about. Bring it home. North Carolina, 78% in. Trump, 79. No, is that 76? Either way, 52%. Kamala's leading Virginia, finally, for her sake. 72% in. There was a lower African-American turnout for an early vote across the country, especially in Georgia. Why do you think Trump's leading Georgia? African-American voters delivered Georgia to Biden in 2020. Looks like they're not voting at the same clip this year. Bad for Kamala. But that's also a trend across the country to a certain extent. Wisconsin, Trump leads by about 1 point points. He's close in Michigan. He's leading Minnesota. Iowa has gone to Trump. Call it, New York Times. Kansas, Trump. Well, MSNBC called it. New Mexico, Kamala. Arizona, 51%, Kamala. Nevada, nothing. Idaho will close in 35 minutes. Washington. Yep, she's leading Virginia. Yep. Washington, nothing yet. Oregon, California, nothing yet. We got 296 to 242. But there's a 237 to 337 estimate in between that 296. 200 to 301, but it's leaning Trump. 47 seats for the Republicans in the Senate. 48, 49, 50. They need 3 to tie. And if Trump wins, they'll have the VP tiebreaker. I've not called Jersey yet, which is crazy, but whatever. House, where are we? 142 to 93. Andy Kim has declared victory in the New Jersey Senate race, but they have not given it to him. But he's declared victory. I think somebody else called it. We'll give it to Kim. New Jersey. Yep. Okay. Senate. That's New Jersey. Kim. All right. Missouri will be blue. Already got called by MSNBC. Mike Kehoe won the state. So. There we go. Mike Kehoe won the state. Hawley has the lead. I don't think it will be. People are hoping on Missouri. Yep. It took a while, but we got it. We got it. House. See if that's a full. 1 uncalled. Arkansas is all 4-0. Let's go to the House. 4-0 in Arkansas. All right. 52 uncalled in California, but there's been nothing there. Colorado's 3 with 5 uncalled. Connecticut, nothing called. Delaware, 1 called, 0 uncalled. Delaware. All right. Florida, 0 uncalled, 20 to 8. Florida's 20 to 8. Two uncalled in Hawaii, but that's not even closed yet. Idaho, nothing closed. Illinois, 4's uncalled, 10 to 3. Missouri blue is crazy. Hey, Josh Hawley might have screwed it up. He might have. He looked like he was about to. Indiana, 1's uncalled in Indiana, but we got 7 to 1. Nothing in Iowa yet. 4 uncalled. 1 uncalled in Kansas, 2 to 1 for the Republicans. 5 to 1 in Kentucky, 0 uncalled. We already had that written out. 4 in Louisiana, 4 red seats, 0 Democrat seats with 2 uncalled. No seats called in Maine with 2 uncalled. Maryland, 6 and 1 with 1 uncalled. Massachusetts, 8 to 0 with 1 uncalled. Michigan, 12 uncalled with 1 Democrat seat. Minnesota, 8 uncalled, no given. Mississippi, 3 seats given, 0 Democrat, 1 uncalled. Benny Thompson, we're still waiting for Benny Thompson's seat to come in. He'll probably get it. The Greenville seat, he'll probably get it, but I'm not surprised. 3 seats red, 1 seat blue in Missouri with 3 or 4 uncalled. No seats called in Montana with 2 seats outstanding. Nebraska, 1 seat called with 2 uncalled. No Democrat. Nevada, 4 uncalled, all outstanding. New Hampshire, 2 seats uncalled, all outstanding. New Jersey, 6 seats to 2, 4 uncalled. New Mexico, no seats called, 3 outstanding. 11 seats to 2 in New York. California don't scare me. 13 uncalled. North Carolina, 3 seats to 8, 3 uncalled. North Dakota has 1 red seat. They're at large seats. 0 There we go. All called. Ohio, 9 seats to 3 with 3 uncalled. Oklahoma, 5 seats red, 0 Democrat, 0 uncalled. Oklahoma. All right. Oregon, nothing called. Pennsylvania, 5 to 3 with 9 seats uncalled. Rhode Island, 2 blue, 0 red, all called. Rhode Island. South Dakota, no seats called. Tennessee, 8 to 1, all called. Tennessee. Where are you? There we go. 8. That's crazy. 5 uncalled in Texas, 23 seats to 10. Utah, no seats called. Vermont, their 1 seat's been called. Democrat. Vermont, there we are. We got 5 to 4 with 2 uncalled in Virginia. No seats in Washington State called. All 10, of course, not called state yet. West Virginia, 2 seats are called. And that's all of them. That's 0, 2. Five uncalled in Wisconsin, 2 blue, 1 red. And then Wyoming, 1 seat is red in the House. So that map looks 145 to 96 in the House. Harris is winning Arizona. Union County. Nothing new out of that. Senate. Senate seats. North Dakota's been called. We have North Dakota. Jersey's been called. We have that. Wyoming called. We have that. Texas called. Yep, we have that. Mississippi for Wicker. It's been called. Oh, yeah, there we go. Called like an hour ago. Tennessee for Blackburn. Florida for Scott. Missouri for Hawley. Josh Hawley is the Missouri senator. Missouri's been called for Hawley. He pulled it out. Josh Hawley's pulled it out in Missouri. There we go. Well, they stopped the count out of nowhere. Well, it's 2020 again, I guess. Trump's running just behind in Guilford than he did in 2020. The Nebraska special was called for Ricketts. Indiana called for Banks. West Virginia called for Justice. Vermont called for Sanders. Murphy for Connecticut. Delaware for Blunt Rochester. Also Brooks in Maryland. Warren in Massachusetts. Rhode Island. White House. New York for Gillibrand. 36 to 48. Republicans are 2 away from tying the Senate. They need to flip 1 more seat. But even if they win 2 more seats, let's see, Nebraska, Montana, that will be a flip. Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio. Nothing called in Ohio yet. They have not called Ohio yet. Bernie Moreno, let's see. Bernie Moreno leads in Ohio. $51.2 in Georgia. 51 to 48 for Trump in Georgia. With 91% in. Still 91% in. Gubernatorial, I don't think there's anything new on that. Let's see. Gubernatorial. Missouri, Kehoe. Meyer in Delaware. North Carolina. Stein. Morrissey in West Virginia. We got Vermont, Scott, Armstrong in North Dakota. Braun in Indiana. New Hampshire. Ayotte still leading in New Hampshire. Montana. Gianforte leads. Washington and Utah to close. Actually, no, Utah has closed. Utah. No votes in. Looks like we'll have a close election. They always are. PA, Trump leads in Pennsylvania 51. 51 points. Trump, 49.7 for Trump in Arizona to 49.5 for Kamala. 53%. Trump leads. New Mexico, Kamala leads New Mexico. Trump leads in Kansas, but I think they already gave that to him. Iowa, Trump won Iowa in the minds of MSNBC. Minnesota, Trump leads. Wisconsin, Trump leads. Michigan, Trump's within 0.2. Pennsylvania, Trump leads. New Hampshire, Harris leads. Maine, Harris leads. Virginia, Harris leads. North Carolina, Trump leads. Georgia, Trump leads. California, Nevada, nothing been said. Idaho closes. Nebraska has gone to Trump. 3 of the 5 electoral votes in Nebraska have gone to Donald Trump. We have that, yep, at large in the 3rd district. Still going on. It's going to take a while. 198 from the New York Times, from MSNBC. I think they got it a bit lower than me, but I got 210, 112. 60 points away. 50.9 for Trump, 48.1 for Kamala in Pennsylvania. Shanks doesn't explode, but he's on the brink. New Hampshire hasn't been called yet. Maine hasn't been called yet. Everyone's retracting their Virginia call. Three-hour voting lines in Nevada. Jeez. What's good, Ryan? What a pleasant surprise. We're going to be smoking that Kamala pack tonight. It kind of looks like that. Definitely looks like it. So far. The Blue Jays have expressed interest in Gleyber Torres. Is that a good thing? Let me count. Does that get her to 270? Look at the map. 74 plus 112. That doesn't even make her crack 200. I mean, yeah, it's good to bank them. And 4 from Hawaii, but even then, 54 plus 112 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 66. 166 plus 8, or plus 12. 178 plus 8, 80, or 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. 186 plus Hawaii, 190. No. Give me the poly market odds. Somebody give me poly market. What happened there? Oh, damn. Happened again. Jesus. Jesus. Let me get my tabs back. Again. There we go. Okay, there's my 8 more tabs. All right, we're good. Let me get them back. That mouse is sensitive. All right, we'll get them back. MSNBC and the New York Times. Let me get map back. Actually, while I'm at it. Trump won Iowa. One day Missouri will be blue. It used to be. Then that was when McCaskill got knocked out of the Senate. That was the end of it. All right. Okay, good. Let's get these states back. Trump wins Iowa. Yep. Let's see where we are. North Dakota. South Dakota. There we go. Texas. Wyoming. Montana. Utah. There's nothing new on that. We're about, what, minutes away from the next poll closing. Let's get Harris's numbers back. Vermont. Connecticut. Delaware. Jersey. Maryland. She got Maryland. Illinois. District of Columbia, Rhode Island. Massachusetts. Somehow not New Hampshire. New York. Nothing new. Colorado. So 112. Trump won Iowa. West Coast didn't hit yet. I know. It's about to. So we got that. The House page is already set. 150 to 101. We got to get our Indiana. Justice in West Virginia. Mississippi. Missouri. Nothing new there. Democrats. Vermont, somehow not. Massachusetts for Warren. Rhode Island for Whitehouse. Connecticut for Murphy. New Jersey for Kim. Delaware for also Brooks. Or no, Delaware. Blunt Rochester, also Brooks in Maryland. What about the Copa Libertadores? Gillibrand in New York. Nothing new there. Okay, so that should be 36 to 48. Okay. House Gubernatorial. We'll bring it back when we got it. Indiana Braun, Vermont. Morrissey. Keogh. We got Morrissey, Stein, so Stein, Delaware, Meyer, gubernatorials. Ayotte just won New Hampshire. Kelly Ayotte just won New Hampshire. So there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2 with 3 to stand. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Delaware's Meyer. Stein, North Carolina. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let me get this back up. Boom. All right, here we go. All right, we got the map back. I got 210 to 112. No, that hadn't happened yet. So, Kelly Ayotte just won the gubernatorial seat in, hold on, in New Hampshire. She retains. Kamala Harris wins the first congressional district in Maine. District 1, thank you. Maine District 1 for Harris. All right, Pennsylvania, Luzerne County. $150 to $101. They have flipped a third seat. The Republicans have flipped a third seat in the House. $150 to $101. We are about 12 minutes away from a poll closing. Hold on, third to last poll closing. There we go. $54.5. Trump's just behind his margins. In 210 to 113. That's why I got. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. Trump's now 60 electoral votes away. Yep. I wouldn't say the commies won World War II. I mean, yeah, Soviet Russia, but a mustache man turned on him late. But the USA weren't communist. They went straight to the Cold War after it was over. So, see, I don't think Trump's a fascist. I think I really think Trump being a fascist, I wouldn't say it's cope, but I would say it's propaganda. I say it's propaganda. But Trump leads in Pennsylvania with 64 in. Trump leads in Georgia with 93 in by 2 points. North Carolina, he leads with that 66. Wait, is that 66 or 86? 86% of the vote in. And he leads by 2 points. Virginia, he's down by 2 with 79. Maine, Harris is leading in Maine now. She leads in New Hampshire. Trump leads in Michigan with 27 in. Wisconsin, he leads with 57 in. Minnesota, he still leads. New Mexico, Kamala leads. Arizona, Trump leads with 53 in. With Nevada not reporting. And 6 states left to call. What states would you say define the race? Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Arizona, and Nevada. I think Virginia, we'll see what happens there. Yep, that's about 9 minutes to go, but we'll be back. We'll take a short break. We'll be back. We're back. $2.10 to $1.13. That's what I got on mine as well. But man, 152 to 101 in the house. Yeah, we'll see where that goes. North Carolina, Trump leads 50.8 to 47.8. Too early to call. I don't. We'll see if we need that. 210 to 113. We have 6 minutes to the next poll closing. Vince Russo for Prez, bro. Bro. You ain't got 100 million. I know he doesn't do it like that. I don't care. Bro, you ain't got 100 million. Bro. Joking, I'm a big fan of Vince Russo, but no way I'd vote for president. Why would you? It's like, I'd vote for Russo. Nuts. It's nuts. That would be legitimately nuts. Russo better than Cornette. I got Cornette, to be honest. I got Cornette. I got Cornette. How about Jesse Ventura? I'd vote for Jesse Ventura. I'd vote for Jesse Ventura. No question. Hands down, I'd vote for Jesse. I would vote for Jesse Ventura. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dane County, 73.5 for Harris. He's a big old libertarian. I love that. I love that. We like Jesse Ventura in this house. Trump is running better in Dane County than he did in 2020 with 11% to go. I would do the same just because of his war policy. Based. We don't like forever wars in this house. Hell, we don't like war in general. We don't like war in general, let alone forever war. So there you go. 4 minutes, next poll closing. And then we have 3 more. We have, after this, we have 2 more poll closing times, which is just Hawaii, then Alaska. Then all the polls will be closed at midnight. The polls will be closed at midnight. Polls will be closed at midnight. So there's that. Ozaukee County, Trump's running better in Ozaukee in Wisconsin. 154 to 101 in the House. I don't know about you. This stream's done really well. $49.7 to 48.6 in Wisconsin. 58% in. No damn chicken hawks. No war hawks. Would they go to war? Would they go to war that they've been pushing? No. No, they wouldn't get in behind. They wouldn't get in the tank. They wouldn't get behind the gun. Dick Cheney, well, okay, maybe he'd get behind the gun because he shot one of his friends in the face while he was hunting. But, Liz? No. Bush? No. They wouldn't get behind. They wouldn't get into the olive drab green. Well, they wouldn't send their kids either. They're going to send the poor middle class kids who are the ones who don't do good in high school. They would never put their kids on the line. No. Unless that kid chose to go to war. But even then, they probably get a desk job and be like, hey, give him a desk job. Put him in the chair force. Give him a desk job. Give him a desk job. And I respect the military. I do. 100%. I respect them. Whether they were forced to go or where they chose to go, they fought for our country. I have no problem with the soldiers who went and fought. None. I have a problem with the war hawks. I have a problem with the war hawks going to wars that we shouldn't be in. That's my problem. And they won't send their kids. They won't go to war themselves, but they'll send poor kids and horrible school performers to war. Low educated. They would send them to war. So, in that point, we got 20 seconds to a poll closing. So, there's that for you, frankly. 16 seconds to go on the election. Poll closing. The last big poll closing. Then there's just 2 states to close, and they'll go hour by hour. The final big poll closing, the final mainland poll closing. Projections. What do we got? Out of these projections, we have California to Harris. California goes Harris. Saw that one coming. Idaho to Trump. Washington, too early to call. And for Oregon, too early to call. So we got California to Harris, Idaho to Trump, 214 to 145. They must, I have some, they don't. Idaho, Trump. Harris. Hawaii's next. Georgia, 51 to 48.2. Too close to call. Trump leads. Pennsylvania, 50.7 to 48.2. Trump leads 68% in. Too close to call. Michigan, 51.3% to 46.9%. Too close to call. 29% in. Wisconsin, 49.9% to 48.5%, 59% in, too close to call. North Carolina, 50.8% to 47.8%, 85% in, too early to call. Arizona, too early to call. Trump leads by a point, 51% in. Nevada, no results, too early to call. New Mexico. Adam Schiff versus Steve Garvey. It's too early to call. Well, BKL just said Schiff. That'd be crazy if she did. Cantwell versus Garcia. Too early to call. Washington Senate. $48 to 37, plus 1 net gain for the Republicans. They need 2 more out of 15. California stays blue. Yep. GOP needs 1 to flip the Senate. $145 to 214. Arizona 11 electoral votes. 1 million votes, 1.7 million votes remaining in Arizona. Southern California still red AF, unless it's LA. $159 to 103 in the House. Georgia still Trump. 88% in. Anywhere below Orange County, California. 210 to 1, 214 to 179. I got 167. What does they have called that I don't? Washington. They've just called Washington. Trump's winning Minnesota. They've just called Washington for Harris. Washington State. I believe that call. I believe that call. We'll go with it. Washington, yep. And I think that, yep, that puts it right where it was supposed. Yep. There it is. New Mexico's not been called yet. South California, New Mexico. Well, wasn't California Mexico's first anyway? 161 to 103. See, out of California, they don't have Schiff winning, but nothing in the Washington Senate race, or I should say the governor's race. Utah, nothing there. John Forte leads in Montana governor. Senate, Sheehy leads Tester. I think that's going to be what we need. That'll be the one. Maria Cantwell's a new senator of Washington. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, the incumbent retains Cantwell. I would, yeah, I'll believe that. I'll believe that. Cantwell. Up in Washington, Cantwell. Uncalled battleground states. Trump leads by 2.8 in Georgia, 2.9 in North Carolina, 3 in Pennsylvania. They're saying 95% chance for Trump to win now. Yeah, this feels like 2016. This feels like 2016. Welcome back. Jank losing his mind? No? Somehow no? Well, there you go. But I believe it. Trump leads. I believe it. PA 3.5. Trump's expecting to win 300 electoral votes. I'm not satisfied until it's really over. I don't think anybody is. I don't think anybody is, frankly. So there's that. But Vivek's at Mar-a-Lago. Well, there you go. I'm astonished that people voted for Jill Stein. I'm not. I know exactly who voted for Jill Stein. The people who were against the genocide in Gaza. Projection. We have a projection. I think it's something we've already called, but Oregon to Harris. Actually, no. Oregon to Harris. But it's not surprising. Oregon to Harris. Oregon to Harris. Pat Ryan has won in New York, District 18. The incumbent. That's neither here nor there. 187 to 214. Now it's tightening up. Alaska and Hawaii are next. We are what? 50 minutes away from Hawaii? Or no, Alaska. No, it is Hawaii. Hawaii being called. Stop counting Arizona. The way things are going, I don't think you'll need Arizona. The way things are going, I don't think you'll need Arizona. That'd be 230, 246. I mean, he's leading North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania. You add that to 214, it's over. Game over. Doesn't matter. Sun Belt doesn't matter. Of course, you have to wait, but statewide, Trump leads in Pennsylvania with 72% in. Your thoughts on what's going on? I think we're getting closer and closer to a Trump re-election. They stopped counting in Maine. That wasn't changing anything. Pennsylvania looks exciting. It does. It does. But Pennsylvania, Trump leads by 3. Georgia, he leads. North Carolina, he leads. He leads 3 of the swing states. And if he wins those swing states, Moreno wins Ohio, finally. Bernie Moreno has won Ohio. Finally. Hold on, that was the wrong call. Boom. Red. He's won Ohio. So, that means the Republicans are 1 away from a tie if Trump wins the White House. Trump wins the White House, they're 1 away from a tie. Shows how close Pennsylvania is. Trump's won about 50,000 Minnesota, man. If Tim Sheehy wins in Montana, that'll flip the Senate. If there's a Trump win. If not, they still need 1 more. But Pennsylvania, 73% in. Here we are, 51 to 48. Philadelphia County is big for Harris. Bucks County is only Trump down by 1 in Bucks. They wanted something like that. They got it. With how much in Bucks? 49% in Bucks. Montgomery County, Trump down 2/3 with 49 in. Chester County, Trump down by about, 60-40, about 20% with 48 in. Dauphin County, 11-point lead for Harris. Lehigh County, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 5-point lead for Harris. Lackawanna County, Trump down by 2. Allegheny County, Kamala up by 19. Erie County, 43 to 56 with half the vote in. That is a big swing county. Trump is running better in Monroe than he did in either election. 49.7 to 49. He's running better in Monroe. Monroe. I'm trying to find Monroe here. Monroe County. Where's Monroe? Monroe. Butler's coming out big for Trump. Forest County, McKean, Elk. It's got to be closer. Lackawanna. Monroe. There we go. Monroe. Trump is running better than what he did in Monroe. Republicans have 50 in the Senate. They just call it for Sheehy. Trump is outrunning his numbers in Philadelphia County and Romney numbers by far. He is actually outrunning his numbers from the last 2 elections and Romney's election in Philadelphia County, 21 to 78. Things are not looking good for Kamala. Oh, so now you're finally seeing it. Weren't you the one coping? There's a gain for Moreno, but I'm trying to see, did they get Sheehy? Did they call up for Sheehy? Colorado was always going to go to Kamala. Philadelphia County. We were already talking about that. Montana, Sheehy leads with 6% in. That 49, they gave him Ohio. There it is. They gave him Ohio. But we need to see if the 50, I had him Ohio, but we got to see if Sheehy gets Montana, then the harder states, if there's not a Trump win, to flip the Senate. It doesn't, no. He's running better in most counties than he did in 20, which is what matters, because that's the one he lost. For his camp, matters. Oh, they have an election watch party at the U.S. Embassy in China. Why do I feel like that would be a good setup for a joke? Nothing about Sheehy yet. 49-37. And if Pennsylvania goes to Trump, that's game over. That's ball game. Because if Pennsylvania goes, about similar in Chester. If Pennsylvania goes, Georgia's probably gone. North Carolina's probably gone. Minnesota looks like it may be gone. Let's look at Minnesota. I really want to see. 14% in, and Trump's leading by that much in Minnesota, Minneapolis. Oh, there's only 1% in Minneapolis. There's barely anything in Hennepin. So St. Paul, Minneapolis, that votes barely came in. Duluth, 2% in. Okay. I can see why Trump is running lower in Montgomery County by 2 points. So a lot of the rural vote has come in Minnesota. That is a good firewall, but you still got Minneapolis, you still got St. Paul, you still got Duluth, and you still got Rochester. Trump's running about same he did in Allegheny. No. If you count a year soon, it depends on how quick. It depends on how quick the bloc loses their mind at Justin Trudeau. Projection. We have a projection. Ohio Senate, Bernie Moreno. It's been predicted by MSNBC. If the Bloc Québécois get pissed at Justin Trudeau, sooner rather than later, yeah, I will, because I'll do the Canadian election. With how good this did, I will do the Canadian election for sure. Adam Schiff has won the Senate in California. She's down in every swing state. She's cooked. There's still a bit to count. There's still a bit to count. Come on now. But I'll do the Canadian election. So within a year, if you count that soon, within a year, and depending on how quick the bloc loses their mind at Justin Trudeau and calls a vote of no confidence, you know, it'll happen. I don't know if it'll be October. It'll be less than a year in any way because October is normally the election. Heinrich has won the New Mexico Senate seat. Heinrich, the incumbent. We do not have that. Okay. New Mexico to Heinrich. 39 to 49. Heinrich, New Mexico. Heinrich. What's the one I'm missing is the question. Which ones I'm missing? California to Schiff. I think we gave that one to Schiff, did we? No, we did not. Schiff. Shifty Schiff. Shifty Adam Schiff. Get Swifty. You got to get Swifty time today. Whoa, whatever. 12 seats to go. Senate tonight. Uncalled races 12, 11, 10, and 1. 214 to 153. Trump's down by 2 in Virginia. Exactly, yeah. Should have done the Mexican one last month. I have no idea about the Mexican politics. I have no idea about Mexican politics. I know Canadian politics as well as I do American politics. I could have done the Britain election, which is pretty similar. Things are different, but it's a similar format. But I did not do that. I have no idea about Mexican politics. Zero. It's like me doing Argentinian just to watch Milei win. I don't know shit. I don't know. Not like I do Canada and the USA. I know Canadian and UK politics. It's similar. It's at least similar format, but maybe I should learn about Mexican politics. I know Scheinbaum, right? Oh, they finally go into Harris headquarters. It's been a while. 50.4 to 48 for Wisconsin. 214 to 187. According to Benny Johnson, Wisconsin's going to Trump. Let's wait. Let's wait on that. Is this just a friend or is this Miss Coworker? For your sake, I hope it's just a friend. I hope it's just a random friend. Just a friend. Okay, I was like, if Miss Coworker's gone, that's the one that got away. North Carolina for Trump official. They've called North Carolina for Trump. North Carolina's gone Donald Trump. North Carolina's gone to Trump. Oh, there's your call. There's the first domino. Trump, North Carolina. There's the first domino. 230. That is pretty cool, though. Man, let me say this. I support if you could get dual citizenships and multiple citizenships and keep them, you should, in my opinion. It's better freedom of movement. So if you could get multiple citizenships just to get them, or you have multiple bloodlines, you should have dual citizenship. I respect that. 100% respect that. No, I have no problem with that. I think you should do that. That's just my opinion. Sounds pretty good. But North Carolina's gone to Trump. North Carolina's gone to Donald Trump. He is 40, 50, 60, 40 points away in the Electoral College. He leads Arizona. He leads Georgia. He leads Pennsylvania. He leads Wisconsin. He leads Minnesota. He'll probably get 3 more out of Alaska. Maine, we'll see if he gets a point out of that as well. But, yeah. Saying I should move to the Basque French side. Wait, is that why Griezmann plays for France? Oh, no, he played for Sociedad, but that's still Basque. Wait. I'm trying to figure this out. Isn't he, have Basque heritage, though? You just lost North Carolina. Arizona, Michigan, and Maine are up to funny business. Maine, didn't matter. Michigan always votes to the left anyway. Arizona, if he gets Georgia and Pennsylvania, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Small part of France that's Basque. Oh, that's where Griezmann's from. Well, of course, he was born in France, but since he played at Sociedad, I thought he had Basque blood. I thought they said that anyway. Laporte was born in France, but it was the Basque country. Well, if that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do, that's on you. That's on you, sir. That's on you. Why? No he yet. But North Carolina's gone Trump. 164 to 114. Bob Menendez Jr., representative, son of embattled son, a senator, son of the embattled Senator Bob Menendez, won re-election. They have not called North Carolina yet on MSNBC. We got Oregon called. Yep, Washington we've called. We've called Washington. We've called Oregon. So 179 to 230 or 187 to 230. We got 187 to 230. Trump's 40 votes away. Laporte. Damn, we're getting close. I think we may get it called tonight. But we'll still stay for the House call and the Senate call. We'll still stay for that. We're not done. We're not done. Funny how Spain has a side with an Anglo name. Dane County, Trump's running better there. You were right. For a player. Harris's Howard Knight energy turns from festive to fretting as race calls roll in. Ah, that sounds familiar. That sounds really familiar. Huh. I wonder how that sounds familiar. Huh. Why does that sound so familiar? Huh. They were counting 31,000 votes in Wisconsin because the machine wasn't plugged in properly. Oh my word. Come through Pennsylvania. Come through Georgia. 94% in Georgia. Trump leads by 2. Virginia, Trump's down by 2. Pennsylvania, Trump up 3 points, 77%. Wisconsin, Trump leads by 2 with 87% of the vote in. Minnesota, Trump still leads. They'll probably go away. Either way. $167 to $114. There you go. 49 seats to 39. I'm trying to see. This is fun one. Kamala won Oregon. Yep, but Trump, I can't believe I haven't called it yet on MSNBC. Harris campaign chair stresses patience to nervous Democrats watching vote totals. Oh, Lord, this sounds so familiar. This sounds so familiar. Philadelphia County, Trump's still running better in Philadelphia County. Razor thin race. Viva la libertad, carajo. Viva la libertad, carajo. MSNBC salty. I wonder if Cenk Uygur's losing his mind. You did it in 2016. What happened? Hey, I love how the Democrats are like, oh, but Trump's the threat to democracy when Kamala usurped Biden and they called 2016 Russian interference. You're a bunch of hypocrites. Connecticut to Harris. Connecticut to Harris. We already had that. Seriously, you're a bunch of hypocrites. 2016 was Russian interference. But Trump's the threat to democracy. Cantwell, Washington. When, again, the Democrats are going to call it Russian interference when Trump, if he wins again. Oh, by the way, they usurped Biden. Is that democracy? They ran a primary and said, fuck your primary, fuck your votes. He's impotent. Kamala, get in. Is that democracy? That's called hypocrisy and projection. Is that democracy, though? Is that democracy, though? But you see fuckery in 2020. I don't know. Like, there was fuckery. I don't know how much there was, but there was some. You can't question it, though. It's like, oh, we're going to question. At this point, you know what I'm going to call it? I'm going to wait till I'm going to call that when Trump. I'm going to call that when Trump wins. I'm not going to say that right now. May not have been as big of a landslide, but it was embarrassing. I don't think they can vote, but they probably vote Kamala. They probably vote Kamala. But if they did, it probably would have been Kamala. Based. Cut it all! Fuera! Afuera! Department of Education! Afuera! The IRS! Afuera! NATO! Afuera! CIA! Afuera! The FBI! Afuera! 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 Trump's party, Watch Party erupts as North Carolina's called for Republicans. Trump's running better in Manhattan County. Trump is running better in Manhattan. Oh, it's still good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it's still going. $170 to $119 in the House. They're counting too slow now. If he wins Pennsylvania and Georgia, don't matter. Don't matter. 170 to 119 in the House. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. I'm normal. It's only 10:32 Central. Shit. I can be up till 4 and that won't be a problem. New Jersey statewide. Trump's running better in New Jersey. Good news for Pennsylvania? I'd say so. I'd say so. 170 to 119. Oh. House one got doubled. Senate, nothing new. She, he. Washington got called for Cantwell, Schiff, Heinrich. Minnesota got called for Amy Klobuchar. Klobuchar is a senator in Minnesota. Which that must mean Trump is No, I'm not. I'm good. Pennsylvania and Georgia isn't enough. Watch this. Oh, it's not. Well, I think Wisconsin's counting pretty quickly, too. Than Wisconsin is. All he needs is Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, which looks like he's going to get all three. Trump only down by 13 in New York. He cut down 10 points from 4 years ago. I think New York could be a swing state in few elections. That's all because Trump. Wisconsin statewide, Trump leads with 68% in. Dane County. Is he still running in Dane County? Well, in Dane County. Well, interesting. He is still running better in Dane County with 5% to go in that county. Last comment. What we got, BKL? Kamala won New Mexico. All right. She got New Mexico. Kamala to New Mexico. Harris, New Mexico. Yep. Early lead, but there you go. Waukesha County, 58 to 39. Harris has New Mexico, 171 to 120 in the House. The Republicans need 81, 91, 01, 11, 57 more seats in the House to have to take the lead in the House, to run the House. Ozaukee County, he leads by more than what he did, by 1 point more than 2020. Surprising, actually. I think that says what it says, to be frank. Hell yeah. Outagamie County, he's running better. Projection. We have a projection. Minnesota Senate, Amy Klobuchar. That's not Trump's agenda. His agenda is Agenda 47. Project 2025 is a bunch. I believe they're using it to fearmonger. Oh, so she just pulled a Hillary. Oh, okay. Yeah, that means you're done. I remember when Hillary did that. When she sent out John Podesta, she said, "Go to sleep. We'll talk to you in the morning." What happened an hour later? What happened an hour later? Right. Right. I believe Alex Jones and Steven Crowder right now. NBC finally calls North Carolina for Trump. There you go. $171 to $123. What are you on about? Why are you lying? I think they call Virginia for Harris. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. I can stand. Yeah, I would agree with that. Virginia for Harris, North Carolina for Trump. Yeah, that sounds about right. Virginia was always, but she's losing. She's winning it by way less than Biden did. Harris for Virginia. There you go. He went. Speed went live with Pogba today. I didn't know. I bet Rush Limbaugh is watching. In heaven? Oh. I don't know where he is, to be frank. Yep, they just called North Carolina for Trump. MSNBC, so he's watching somewhere. It depends on what you think it is. Trump still leads the popular vote. That would definitely be the shock if he won the popular vote. It depends on where you think Rush Limbaugh is watching, but Trump and Vance made attacks on transgender rights a central part of their closing argument. Findings from AP Votecast, a sweeping survey of more than 115,000 voters nationwide, suggest that those arguments may have resonated with some voters. Yep, Virginia for Harris, but we got that called. 230 to 205. OxyContin and some clouds. That doesn't. I don't know. 171 to 126. I guess they haven't called Washington for her yet. What does Fox say? North Carolina is still too close to call? I don't know, but MSNBC just called it, and the New York Times had it called for like an hour. Trump was already going to win the popular vote. Otherwise, this election would be a lot closer. I think it's the New Mexico. Yeah, okay, New Mexico and Washington's the reason why she's that. They already called Washington, New Mexico on the New York Times. They haven't called. Well, I wonder where BKL told me that from. 15 minutes ago. I thought it's been like an hour. Holy shit. Holy shit. Arizona. He still leads in Arizona with 53 counted. Above 95 counted. Trump leads in Georgia. 81 in Pennsylvania. Trump leads Pennsylvania. Virginia was just called for Harris. Per BKL. I guess he's using the AP. Which is why I wonder. Trump leads Michigan. Trump leads Wisconsin. Kamala leads Minnesota. That makes sense because Klobuchar took over. Maine, Harris leads. New Hampshire, Harris leads. There is a projection. MSNBC can project. This is going to be North Carolina. Virginia for Harris. Vosh? Vosh is moving to Canada? Yeah. That's not much of a loss. North Carolina for Trump. It's not even called New Mexico yet. Nothing out of Nevada. AP. Hawaii is next. That'll probably go blue. AP called New Mexico. Yep, that's why I had it called. Minnesota's too close to call. 53.5%. You have a freaking poll closing in 15 minutes. What? Okay. Cool. 230 to 185. But I got New Mexico called. They did call Wash. I got New Mexico called. I got New Jersey called. Chris Christie. You neocon shill. You neocon shill. Wake up. 48 states and Washington, D.C. award all their presidential electoral votes to the candidates who win statewide. There's Nebraska and Maine. Yes, Nebraska and Maine have split electoral votes. Nebraska is 2 electoral votes to the winner of the state. Then you have District 1, 2, and 3. Trump has won one of those districts per MSNBC. Or no, he's okay. No, they just split the districts like that. He did win District 3. 2 and 1 are still outstanding. Harris has won District 1 in Maine, and there's 2 electoral votes for Maine that are at large. She's won the first district. The second district's normally the conservative district. I think that's Nebraska. That's Nebraska. Good string. Thank you. So there's that. But we'll take a short break before about maybe 7 minutes before the next poll close. 205, 230 for Trump. I got 205, 230. Kamala wins Virginia. We called that. Yep, I got 230, 205. Mail-in voting. I voted in person. Booming. Stay strong. Stay strong. Missouri passed Amendment 3, adding the right to abortion to the state constitution, opening the door to strike down a ban from state law. I voted on paper. I voted on paper today. And my mom and dad did as well. Harris HQ is crickets. Just like Hillary's. Just like Hillary's. This feels familiar. Question is, do you think any of these will flip because of mail-in? Pennsylvania's mail-ins came in first, so that's not going to be the case. Georgia's mail-ins came first. I think Kornacki said that earlier today. He's good on the numbers. I hate MSNBC as like the braying anchors they have until they cry, but I like Kornacki for the numbers. That's the only reason why I watch MSNBC. I hate their braying anchors. They're braying ass anchors. But hey, the good part about watching them is if they lose, they cry. So yeah, that's good. Georgia early vote came in first. Pennsylvania early vote came in first. I think Arizona's the same way. Wisconsin, the Milwaukee early vote's going to be tabulated later tonight. Wisconsin may flip due to early vote. That may flip. But Pennsylvania, Georgia would. Michigan, Minnesota. I think Minnesota's probably going to Harris. So, yeah, Mark Robinson got BTFO'd. There you go. 173 to 141. The Democrats have flipped 2 seats. Let me guess. Oh, it wasn't. Boebert's still in the House. Frisch is losing in District 3 to Hurd. Georgia's called. Nope. Yep. Minnesota or Missouri ended the abortion ban. They voted yes on 3. Which 173 to 141, 183, 193, 203, 213. Oh, come on, not again. Ted Cruz is the Senate of Texas. Trump's up in Georgia. Why can't they just call for him? I don't know, but it's close. It's a close call. It's close to be called. It's close to be called. So there we go. It's close to be called. At 11, we'll know who wins. That's. I don't think they're going to do that yet, but candidates, we got Trump leads 232 to 211. Chorizo. That does sound good right now. I won't lie. That does sound good right now. Vermont for Harris. Connecticut. Delaware. Illinois. Maine is Harris, or District 1 is Harris. Maryland, Harris. Massachusetts, Harris. Mississippi, no. New Jersey, Harris. Rhode Island, Harris. DC, Harris. Colorado, Harris. New Mexico, Harris. New York, Harris. 5 News Fox. 50 Republican Senate. They just called she, he. I'm guessing. That's to she, he. California, Harris. Oregon, Washington. So let's do. All right. Indiana, Trump. South Carolina, Kentucky, Trump. South Carolina, Trump. Yep. North Carolina, Trump. Ohio, Trump. Virginia, Trump. Alabama, Trump. Connecticut, no. Florida, Trump. Mississippi, Trump. Massachusetts, Missouri, Trump. Oklahoma, Trump. Tennessee, Trump. Arkansas, Trump. Iowa, Trump. Kansas, Trump. Louisiana, Trump. Trump at large, and District 3. North Dakota, Trump. South Dakota, Trump. Texas, Trump. Wyoming, Trump. Montana, Trump. Decision desk calls Georgia for Trump. Utah, Trump, Idaho, and that's it. Okay. Let me get the... Oh, you watched me do that part. Let me get this back on StreamYard. They say Georgia decision desk is gone Trump. Decision desk. Decision desk is gone Trump. Projection. This might be... Nope. Governor for Washington, Bob Ferguson, wins the governorship. Okay, so we're good there. Governor for Washington is Ferguson. We'll fill that out. Ferguson, Democrats. Ferguson won Washington. Meyer in Delaware for the governorship. Meyer in Delaware. Stein, North Carolina. Republicans. Indiana, Braun. Governor Braun. Vermont. Scott. Ayotte. West Virginia. Morrissey, West Virginia. Kehoe. They have not called Montana and Utah, but they've called North Dakota. So the governorships are going to go Republican tonight. Greater Idaho has been rejected. That a new thing? Senate. Before we start this. Georgia's not been called yet by... Yep. No, it's only Alaska. It's Hawaii, then Alaska. Indiana. Banks, Vermont, Sanders. Yes, Republicans take control of the Senate. Sheehy is one in Minnesota or Montana. Sheehy. They say Sheehy is one, Montana. All right, Moreno, Ohio. Justice, West Virginia. Murphy, Democrat, Connecticut. Blunt, Rochester and Delaware. Florida, Rick Scott. Also Brooks and Maryland. Warren in Massachusetts. Mississippi, Roger Wicker. Clicked out. Missouri, Josh Hawley. He still pulled it out. Yep. Kim, New Jersey. Rhode Island, White House. Tennessee, Blackburn. Klobuchar in Minnesota. Ricketts, Nebraska Special. Heinrich, New Mexico. Gillibrand, New York. Kramer, North Dakota. Cruz, Texas. Barrasso, Wyoming. Sheehy in Montana. Schiff in California. And Cantwell in Washington. Nevada and Utah, Arizona, Nebraska first. There's that. AP poll so far behind. Newsmax has Trump at 247. Michigan, Mike Rogers is leading in Michigan over Slotkin. So they might get more. But they have not called Georgia yet, but Trump still leads in Georgia. Trump 301 to Harris 237. There's still a lot of vote left in Milwaukee, Detroit, and Philadelphia. But for Harris to win, she would need to outperform Biden's numbers there in 2020. And so far, she's underperforming Biden's results just about everywhere in the country. 247 plus Pennsylvania and Alaska is 269. They have not. Ruben Gallego is leading Carrie Lake. Deb Fisher is finally leading Osborne. But the Senate looks to be going Republican. And if Trump wins, it will. With Tim Sheehy taking 50. while we're at it, take a quick break. Yep, Tim Sheehy leads in Montana over John Tester. Newsmax gave Georgia to Trump. I'm waiting for the New York Times or MSNBC, but I feel comfortable saying Trump got Georgia. That would be 246. But we'll take a short break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes for the next poll closing, which is Hawaii, which we know where that's going, but who knows? Sit tight. We're back on AP. She's married, though. I mean, yeah, Ivanka is beautiful. I agree. She's married, though. 177 to 152 in the house. She is gorgeous, though. I agree. Always thought that. Even when she was on The Apprentice, I always thought that. North Carolina for Trump. We'll see if they're waiting to call Georgia. We're going to see. Looks like people are leaving the Kamala rally. Yeah, she told them, go to sleep. I'll talk to you tomorrow, just like Hillary Clinton did. They were saying that would be the case this year. They lied. They lied. Well, at this point, mathematically, that still could be correct. But, I mean, the numbers, the way that Kamala's gaining vote, nah, she done. She cooked. She's cooked. We have the Hawaii call in about a minute. I don't even think they are. They don't even care. They don't even care. Hawaii. Hey, call Hawaii. Call Hawaii. Call Hawaii. Come on, man. Call Hawaii. I said call Hawaii. Oh, here we go. Here it is. 13. I must be behind. I must be behind. Hawaii. Here we go. The Hawaii call. And this will be the second to last poll closing. We got one more poll closing for one more state. Projection. Well, she's going back to obscurity if she loses. Hawaii, Kamala Harris. What'd you think? Hawaii, Harris. Harris to 189, but Oh. Oh, by the way, Louisiana, if anybody, he did not just, that was not a call. That was a misclick. Hawaii, Jesus. This is so tight. Lots have changed. J.D. Vance, 2028. No, Vivek. Michigan, Trump leads. Wisconsin, Trump leads. No, Vivek. Vivek. Arizona, Trump leads. Nevada, Trump leads with 2% in. We can't call it yet. Georgia, give me a call for Georgia. No, they have not. Mazie Hirono versus Bob McDermott. Too early to call in Hawaii. That's only 2%. Vivek will be the VP. I like Vivek better. If it wasn't Trump this year, I wanted Vivek. 49, he. We'll see if they call it. I wanted Vivek. If Trump went, they got the 2 net gain they needed. Call the Senate. Well, it depends if Vance is the vice president. That's a good point. But technically, Vivek is better to me. I still want him to be the VP of Trump. If it wasn't Trump because he went to jail or he passed because of all the McDonald's he eats, Vivek. I think Vivek's more likable. Like, I think some of the people in Trump's cabinet are going to run for it's going to be a contested nomination because technically it's a brand new era. I did not say that. I was saying if he died before the election. I mean, he just got missed twice. It's currently midnight. I'm still an hour away. I mean, technically, think about it like this. Trump almost got assassinated twice. So forget the hamburgers. Like he didn't even have Vance before he got shot. So I still wanted Vivek. And I don't think he will die in office. I think that's cope, personally. But I think Vivek's more charismatic. And I think Vivek's policies are, I would say, he's more outspoken, but he's more well-spoken than Vance. And Vivek is likable for some reason. Like, I think out of all 3, Vivek's actually the most likable, to be fair. Like, he has the neocon likability, but the actual get-it-done attitude of Trump and Vance, perfect. I mean, I said that when it happened, but then they pulled Biden for Kamala. I'm like, oh, shit. And then the sugar high happened. I'm like, oh, shit. And then she started dropping like a stone. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, okay. Republicans have won the Senate, says the GOP. Well, if Vance is the vice president. Yeah, it looks like Trump is going to get if he gets in, is going to get a trifecta, or Kamala's going to have to work against 2 Republican houses. Thursday, Chelsea versus Noah, 2:00 p.m. You have a good one. I'm off to sleep. How's been the election stream? I think it's done well. I've had fun. This is fun. I was waiting for it to be a disaster. I'd say it's been pretty fun. I'm going to do the Canadian election when it happens. I don't even need to be paid for that one. This has been awesome. I thought it would be a disaster. Who's won? Trump's leading. Nobody's won yet. So there's that for you. When do you think the election will finish? Once Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin get called. I don't know how exactly how quick that'll be. So I could go to 4 a.m. Who knows? I could be going to 4 a.m. Last comment. Officials reject Donald Trump's claims of massive cheating in Philadelphia on Election Day. And the funny part is he's running better in Philadelphia County than he did in 2020. It's funny. It really is. He's running better in Philadelphia County. It could be 4 a.m. It could be 1 o'clock. I don't know. Good news is I don't got to get my glasses tomorrow. I don't have to get up at like 2 to get my glasses tomorrow. So if this is a long night, I could just sleep longer. It's possible I had to go get my glasses tomorrow. I only have one pair in. Howard Party cuts CNN, resumes music as tough race calls roll in. It sounds like 2016. It sounds like 2016. Trump's still running better in Philadelphia County. Trump leads in Michigan. Call Georgia. Georgia statewide's 93% in. He leads by 2. Looking for the crime of looking in my eye. I sentence you to death. It's pretty funny. And that's the game. 81% reporting Trump leads in Pennsylvania. Well, I don't know how. That's 25 minutes ago. Let's see. 85% in. Trump leads by 2 in Pennsylvania. Still 230. Very likely Trump. Kamala Harris wins the 2nd congressional district. Figured that was going to happen. District 2 to Harris. Omaha to Harris. That is. You can still get District 1. PA statewide, Trump leads with 15% to go. And she's underperforming Biden's numbers everywhere. The final poll closings at 12 for Alaska. That should go Trump. Hawaii, we have not had a Senate call. Hirono race has not been called. House. Let's look at the House. 180 to 153. John Mannion has flipped House District 22 in New York. $180 to $153. Let's see Let's see the counts. Alabama, we have a full Alabama slate for the House. That is 5 Democrats or 5 Republicans to 2 Democrats. We have 1 uncalled in Alaska. That has not been called yet. Arizona 2-1 with 6 uncalled. Arkansas, we've already talked about that. California has 25 seats uncalled, 23-4. Figures has flipped a seat in Alabama over Dobson. Increased minimum wage and earned paid sick time in Missouri passes with 59% of the vote. You know, I'm good with that. 4-1. Colorado, still 3 uncalled. Connecticut, no House seats are called. Delaware, 1 seat is called. That's that. We already covered that. Florida, already got that. Georgia, 9-5. Georgia has 9 Republican seats called, 5 Democrat. None left. Hawaii has 2 seats, have not been called. Idaho, 1 seat called, 1 uncalled. Illinois, 1 seat's uncalled, 13-3. I figured. Bost won his, though. 1 seat uncalled in Indiana, 7-1 Republicans. Waiting for Georgia. Thoughts on the Trump proposed tariffs? Hey, if that lowers the income tax or gets rid of the income tax, if he tariffs other things, fine by me. Lower the income tax by tariffing. That's the way it used to be before the income tax was a thing. So, it funded the government once. Yep, Melania showed an image of Barron voting. Yes. Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, 1 uncalled, 3 for the Republicans. Kansas, it's 3-1 in Kansas. Kansas, where are you? Okay. 3 1 Democrat in Kansas. Kentucky, we've already got that. 1 uncalled in Louisiana, 4-1. Maryland, 1 uncalled, 6-1. Yeah. Massachusetts, all 8 seats are called for Democrats. There's 1 seat to go. Michigan, 4-2 with 7 uncalled. Minnesota, 3 uncalled, 3-2. 3 Democrats, 2 Republicans. Mississippi, 1 seat. Benny Thompson won his seat. There you go. I figured that would happen. Benny Thompson has won the Greenville seat, or the Greenville area seat. Yes, there will be no new wars under Trump. But it's at least quicker than 2020. Maryland. There's a southern accent for you. Maryland. Where were we? Mississippi, yes. Mississippi, yeah. Missouri, uncalled, 0 uncalled, 6 for the Republicans, 2 for Democrats. In Missouri. Figured as much. None in Montana called. Nebraska, 2 uncalled, 1 seat's been called. I hope so. I think they would. Is this your first time voting? McCormick leads Casey with 1 million votes still out. 142 to 178. Yep. I believe so. I believe that would happen. Where were we? New Hampshire, none's been called. Nevada, none's been called. New Jersey, 2 uncalled, 7-3. 2 New Mexico seats with 1 uncalled, both Democrat. New York, 16-6. North Carolina, 3-9, 2 uncalled, 4 uncalled in New York. 1 seat, North Dakota, we already did that. 10 in Ohio to 3 with 2 uncalled. You want me to count midterms? I don't think I've actually won one. I think I'm over. Both the midterms I voted in, the governor I voted for, unless you count Mike Bost, I've gotten that right every time. That one's been right every except the primary. I didn't vote for Bost in the primary. So technically, yeah, my record's crap. And technically, if you want to go by the state, it still is. But if you want to go over If you want to go with boss, correct. If you want to go by just the state, incorrect. Again, if you want to go by the national environment, correct. But I voted for Cass Jackson in 2018, the Libertarian candidate for the governor of Illinois. Of course, he was going to lose, but I hate J.B. Pritzker, and Bruce Rauner is a neocon. So I voted Libertarian. And Mike Bost is the House. I got the House. I didn't get the governor, but I knew that. I knew that was a punt. I didn't even care. I knew that was a punt. I was never voting for Bruce Rauner. Fuck no. I wasn't voting for Bruce Rauner, no. And I wasn't voting for Pritzker either. Fuck no. So I knew I was punting that one. I knew I was kind of punting in 2022 as well, but I was hoping. I was hoping. So I've actually got a shit record, unless you count the House district and maybe the national environment here. I have a shit record. I have a shit record at voting. So I'm never on the winning side, but I mean, 181 Republicans to 153 Democrats. Where were we again? North Dakota, yes. Ohio, 2 uncalled. Oklahoma, we got all of Oklahoma. I think we put that down. Yep. Oklahoma was already put down. Oregon, 2 seats to 1 with 3 uncalled. Pennsylvania, 7-6 with 4 uncalled. Rhode Island, 2-0, 0 uncalled. I think that's, nope, that isn't new. All right. South Carolina, 1-6. South Carolina, nope, yep, 6 Republicans, 1 Democrat. South Dakota, I think that's actually new. Yeah, 1 Republican, 0 Dems. It's an at-large state, though. Tennessee, 8-1 with 0 uncalled. I think we already got that. Yes. Actually, what? 8-1. Are you streaming LAFC this Friday? Yes. Yes. Tim Walz is like, let's run a pick 6. But he plays for the other team. Tim Walz was running a pick 6. He got his man, but he plays for the other team. And Vivek Ramaswamy returns it 90 yards for a pick 6. He said he was going to run a pick 6. He wasn't wrong. He wasn't wrong. 25-11 in Texas with 2 uncalled. Utah, none's been called. 1 seat in Vermont's been called. We already got that written down, though. Yes. Washington, 3 uncalled, 6 seats to 1. West Virginia, 2 seats to 0. We already had West Virginia written out. Yep. Wisconsin, 5 seats to 2 with 1 uncalled. And Wyoming, 1 seat to 0. And it's been called. So there you go. It's 182 to 153 on that end. We are 40 minutes away from the last polls completely, for all the polls to be completely closed, because we still have Alaska to wait for. Republicans win the Senate majority. Arizona surgeon. Trump has done well. He's cut the lead to about 5 in Minnesota. It would be funny if Klobuchar won, but Trump won Minnesota. That'd be crazy. That's funny. Pulisic dunking on Madrid on election day is probably the most American thing to ever happen in this sport. They still haven't called Georgia yet. Whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hope somebody got that reference. I hope people remember Ah. Pollsters who said Trump was going to do well in Minnesota, he was right. Ah, that sounds so much more right than Seltzer. Ay, ay, ay. As long as Forge is still there, I don't care who's there against Forge. I just need Forge to be there. Still waiting for the calls to happen. Game, set, and match, says Elon Musk. Elon! Right. But man, this is... This is torture. Finish the count. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. 93% in, still on Georgia, but Trump still leads. I'm feeling good. Salt thread. Well, actually, Trump's going to win Minnesota. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's too close. Or I think it's not close enough. Leftist unity. Leftist unity. I'm a libertarian. What do you think? What do you think libertarian leads? Or leans, I should say. What do you think libertarian leans? Only one way? How's it possible you're a libertarian? I've always been a libertarian. Imagine if Trump convinced Diddy to spill the beans and retract the NDAs. I think that's like half of Kamala's endorsements. I'm not going to lie. I think half of Kamala's endorsements are people who were on Diddy's list. And she said, if I win, Diddy's the only one going behind bars. I believe that. I mean, but nobody would question it because these celebrities probably would have endorsed Kamala anyway. But they came up to her speeches and endorsed her. I mean, J-Lo. Look at that, J-Lo, who was one of Diddy's running buddies, one of his closest running buddies. And she goes and endorses Kamala like that openly, that full-throated. Makes you wonder. Honestly, I'd believe it. And also, Biden's wife wore red today. I mean, why would Biden vote for Kamala? He could say, hey, I've endorsed her. But deep down, he got usurped, and he knows that. Why would he wear a MAGA hat at a rally after she usurped him if he was just joking? He said, I was just joking. I was playing around with this guy. Sure. It's like, I'll give you my hat if you give me yours. Be like, he just wanted a reason to wear a MAGA hat. Yeah, no, I honestly think he did. And besides, guess what? Kamala didn't invite Biden to her victory party. Or I should say, tears moments. Her liberal tears fest. So. What happened there? Okay. Biden rejected to go anyways. I bet they didn't invite him. Like, I would say I bet they didn't invite him over he rejected to go. But we're still waiting for calls. How you doing? Been following your stream tonight since you were doing all the colors manually. I've been doing good. I'm definitely better than Cenk Uygur. I'm doing better than Hassan. Let's see. Who else is there? Hassan. Cenk. That's the best I could think of. But we're waiting for the next call. We have 30 minutes to the final polls to close tonight. And then we just got to wait. In Georgia, about 8 points ahead in Georgia during Election Day voting. Why are they weighing so much? Conspiracy. She's not even ahead. You must be reading the numbers backwards. I've never heard Trump called a communist before. I've heard fascist. I've heard racist. I've heard Zionist. I haven't heard communist. I haven't heard communist. Trump up 1 point in Arizona. There we go. DNC watch party looking real clueless. NBC's called Georgia for Trump. They say it's been called. Let's jump in and check. They have not called it on, they've called New Mexico, but they've called Georgia for Trump. And if they've done it, I haven't seen it yet. Here it is. Here it is. The call has been made. Georgia to Donald Trump. Oh, not again. There we go. There's the right call. Georgia to Trump. Let's go. Box full of votes arrive at PA. 246. Let's see what number he was at. He was at 232, so he's done 14 better in 2024. Just PA is needed. It's done. When PA is done, 246, 19, Pennsylvania, 19 electoral college votes would be 256. 250 or 256. 265. He needs one more state other than Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, if that stays his, with 88% in, he's up by 2. If Pennsylvania stays his, he only needs any of the 5 states, any of these states, Alaska, if that goes to him, that knocks it down by 3. But he needs anything but Alaska besides Pennsylvania. Trump only needs 1 more after Alaska. And if Pennsylvania stays his, he only needs 1 more out of Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, and Arizona. Looks to me it'll probably be Wisconsin. But so there's that. We are 23 minutes away from the last polls closing in Alaska. Just came back from class. Oh, Blitza. Oh, you were in class. Damn, on election night. That sucks, man. But Trump, 246, 210. Pennsylvania, Trump leading. Wisconsin, Trump leading. Michigan, Trump leading. Man, you have class on election night. That's gotta suck. Man, the traffic had to be hell. Traffic had to be hell, wasn't it? Trump leads Wisconsin, 51-47. Michigan, 52-46. Pennsylvania, he leads, 51-48. Minnesota, he does not lead in. Nevada, nothing out. Arizona's 53%. He leads in Arizona. So, Alaska, they've called Georgia. They have just called Georgia. NBC has. 1 more, Pennsylvania and 1 more state. Well, Pennsylvania, Alaska, and 1 more state, and it's his, no matter what. No matter what else happens. And now another hour's gone by. The story's still the same. Trump is favored in Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. And we'll just have to wait longer to see whether maybe, just maybe, Harris will do better in expected key Democratic areas. But she's underran Biden the whole time. She's underran Biden the whole time. So there's that. She's been underrunning Biden the whole time. 90%, 89% in Pennsylvania with 11% more to go. Trump leads by 2. He's running better in Philadelphia County. He's running better in Bucks County. He's actually leading in Bucks County. That's a flip. He is leading in Erie. Erie County went to Biden. Trump is going to flip. Looks like he's flipping back Erie. 95% of the votes are in. We got Lehigh County. He's only down by 2. Dauphin County, he's down by 10. Allegheny, 59-40. It's got our weekly 2-hour, 15-minute lab experiment for Kim. 5 Pacific time to 7:50 Pacific time. Oh, damn it. 7 o'clock to 9. And lecture from 8 to 9. Oh, okay. So the lecture made it go longer. I get it. Okay. But Pennsylvania looks good for Trump on numbers. He looks like he's flipping back Erie. He looks like he's flipping back Bucks. He's running better in Philly County. Let's look at Wisconsin. Wisconsin with 83% of the votes in. He's running low in the WOW counties, Washington, Ozaukee, and Waukesha. Dane County, he is running better than he did in 2020. That's big. Still is. Kenosha, he's leading in Kenosha. And the Senate has gone to the Republicans completely. Not just by Vance's extra vote. Deb Fischer has won in Nebraska, the main Nebraska race. Fischer has completely given the Senate to Republicans. If some massive, massive failure happens, they have the 51st vote. Yeah, because the African-American vote was way too low throughout the country, but especially Georgia. John Curtis has won in Utah. 52. Curtis in Utah. Do we need Pennsylvania? Yes. You want this to be easier, they need Pennsylvania. If they don't get Pennsylvania, that's a clean sweep for them. So you have to clean sweep it yourself. So it's sort of a You get Pennsylvania and 1 plus Pennsylvania and 1 plus. I gave Sheehy Montana. I think Montana's going Sheehy. So I don't think NBC has yet, but I think he's got it. So there's that. We'll take a short break. Sit tight, be back. She's from Canada. Interesting. Ugh. Now we'll take a short break. We got 15 minutes of next poll closing, the final poll closing. Then we just got to wait for these results to come in. But I'm going to the bitter end, baby. I'm going to the bitter end. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. I'm going, well, except a Caribbean Cup recap video. But hey, you know, 2 is better than 1. I think it's done. I ain't got shit to do tomorrow, so that's that. I don't even need this anymore. I didn't even use it. That sucks. That sucks. I couldn't even go Tim Russert. That's how quick this was truly over. Well, that was an eraser. Oh, I guess this is about to be the John Podesta moment. Somebody walking out to the stage in Harris HQ. Probably about to tell him to go home. John Podesta style. Harris campaign co-chair addresses supporters. 188. I don't have any alcohol, so. Maybe I should have got some champagne. I don't know. Oh, did they take the vice president? Oh, because he's not the vice president. Uber Eats or DoorDash, bro. Get it quick. USA. Irish TV gave Wisconsin to Trump. Man, Madrid sucks this year. Vinicius and Mbappe are not playing well together. This is a football channel first, y'all. If you're here for election. But hey, if you like sports. If you like sports as well. But yeah, I mean, Mbappe and Vinicius, they're not playing. They're overplaying each other. That's a problem. They're overplaying each other. Bukele is in line with Trump. Nayib Bukele is in line with Trump. What? I don't like that. That's going to suck. Do I have to get a Barca Davies jersey? Ugh, not on. I don't like that. With that being said, let's take a short break. I'll be back. I want Madrid to come back. I don't know if they will. Looks like they got to figure it out. And Yepez told him to go home. Oh, how Hillary-like is this? Harris won't address supporters tonight. But Donald Trump is waiting. How Hillary-like is this? With that being said, short break, will be back. 14 minutes of the last poll closing of the election of Alaska. One-seat majority for Trump and the Republicans. Well, in 52, because I think he got it. But I'm just comparing. That's all I'm doing. I'm just comparing. It sounds so familiar to 2016. It looks so familiar. It just seems so familiar. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We're back. Yep. Do a wall of death mosh pit. What? What is that? What is a wall of death mosh pit? Fox finally called Georgia. MSNBC called it first. Well, of the big networks. Of the big networks, they called it first. This proves Biden never got 81 million votes. Kamala Harris, you're not my tribal chief. MSNBC is mauling. Waiting for the calls. Okay. How many more states does Trump need in order to win? If we look at the map, if he gets Pennsylvania, he only needs Fox just gave Georgia for Trump. NBC did before that. Alaska very likely is going to Trump, even if Peltola wins the House seat. If Wisconsin, if Pennsylvania and Alaska and Pennsylvania go to Trump, that would be 249 plus 259, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68. 268. He either needs one more electoral vote to tie it up. Pennsylvania, Alaska, and one of the either Sun Belt or Rust Belt states. If he gets a vote, or he could get one of the votes in Maine, the other vote in Nebraska, and that would give him 270. So if he gets Alaska, that counts as well. Alaska and Pennsylvania, plus either, if he really wants the big win, either one of the 5 states left uncalled, or New Hampshire, that's leading Kamala. If he gets the district second, or the first district in Nebraska and one of the main districts, which the second district normally goes Republican, with that 268, he would have 270 with those 2 districts. So, pretty much, if he gets Pennsylvania or Alaska, if he gets those 2 districts, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. 248. Oh, so they gave him those districts? Let me see. Let me see if they gave him those districts. They have given him Nebraska 3. They have not given him Nebraska 1 or Maine the 2nd or even Maine at large. Nothing has been given there. He is at 246, as everybody has counted. So we'll see. But as we look, Georgia, apparent winner, Trump. We have Pennsylvania at 92%, Trump plus 3. Wisconsin, 85%, Trump plus 4. Michigan, 62%, Trump plus 6. 54% in Arizona, Trump plus 0.69. No votes have been reported in Nevada yet. Alaska will be up in 5 minutes. Then we just have to watch these numbers tick and tick and tick. Wisconsin looks like a big, big place. So, there we go. Let's look at the Senate as it is. Montana has not been called by NBC. I've called Montana for Sheehy. I think he's got it. I think Sheehy's got Montana. Utah went to Curtis. The Maine, Nebraska went to Fisher. That's what really flipped it. Ohio, Bernie Moreno. I think Sheehy's going. I think I've called it for Sheehy. I've called it for Sheehy. Well, once you add it, if you add Pennsylvania, Pennsylvania is the big one, but Alaska's there. All he needs is 2 of those districts. All he needs is 2 of those districts, which District 2 in Pennsylvania or Nebraska normally goes red. District 2 in Maine normally goes red. If he gets Alaska, Pennsylvania, those 2 districts, it doesn't matter what else happens. Well, you want as many as you can to beat the faithless electors if that happens, because God knows they'll try it. But God knows they'd try it. But Angus King hadn't been called yet for Maine? That's nuts. Huh. McCormick leads Casey. Rogers leads Slotkin. Hovde leads Baldwin. And Hovde leads by a good bit. He might be outrunning Trump. Hold on. Trump's 51. Wait, is Hovde's outrunning Trump? No, he's not. Okay, no. Hovde's not outrunning Trump, but he's still winning the state. Montana, I think Sheehy's got it. I'm calling Montana for Sheehy. Tim Sheehy. Sam Brown is behind Jackie Rosen. Oh, there actually has been votes in Nevada. Sam Brown's behind Rosen. Gallego's beating Kerry Lake. But they still got the Senate, so there's that. Governors. Washington got called. I think Montana, Gianforte is the only one not to be called out of the governors. Montana and Utah. Utah has been called for Cox. So there's that. Cox for Utah. And Gianforte may win the Montana governorship. Well, I mean, they tried faith selectors the first time in 2016. Kamala wins New Mexico, but we already had that called. My decision desk, we called New Mexico, which is just me looking at other calls, but we already had New Mexico called for Harris. Senate seats. Oh, we already looked at that. House, 191 to 157. 201, 211, 27 more for the House for the Republicans. I already told everyone to go. We know what that means. Texas, there's still to come out, some to come out. Alabama. Let's see what we got out of this. Okay. 1 uncalled in Alaska. 6 uncalled in Arizona, Arkansas, 4. California's still going. All right. Cenk is having a meltdown. Is he saying the same stuff he said in 2016? That's embarrassing. You can't even show up and concede the loss. Well, didn't Hillary do the same thing until the next morning? Oh, yeah, she did. Pennsylvania's lead is growing. They say Pennsylvania's lead is growing. All right. 51-48. 300,000 votes. We're like blaming Democrats while they lost. Now's the exciting part. Chank's blaming Democrats while they lost. Sounds like last time. 92% of the votes are in Pennsylvania. They kick out Gavin, San Francisco mayor. The city's become a zombie apocalypse. Gavin ain't going to be gone until he runs for president. I'm going to tell you that right now. 12 a.m. Time for the final call. Well, the final state call. We have calls. They ain't going to get Gavin out. Election alert. Here's the final poll close. Polls are all closed across the nation now with Alaska. And will they call? Trump won Georgia. 1 a.m. Eastern, 12 Central. I'm going till this is over, though. Alaska. It's too early to call. Okay, so we wait on Alaska. Will we even get the Pennsylvania results now? It's close. I think we will. It depends on what you call tonight, but it's going to be by 7 a.m., I think. Trump 51-47 for Trump versus Harris in Pennsylvania. He still leads. Michigan, he leads. Too close to call. Well, that pretty much is what Hillary did. Wisconsin, 51-47, 86%. She conceded when she lost Pennsylvania, or was it Wisconsin? Either way, she lost the big state and conceded. 52% in for Arizona. Trump leads. Too early to call. Kamala won New Mexico. We already had that called like 2 hours ago. Nevada, 50.9% to 47.6%. Nevada, he leads. Too early to call, but he leads. Mary Peltola versus Begich. It is too early to call. It is a ranked choice voting state, Alaska. So Mary Peltola's been in the House since 2022, since the special election, might I add. So that's interesting. Pennsylvania, they're going back to Kornacki. So there's the final call. We're waiting for Maine, New Hampshire, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Nevada, Arizona, Alaska. You're fired. She's still vice president for 2 months, though. I'm not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Not looking forward to annoys me for how long Trump's been in the 240s. Well, he's better than last time, though. He didn't even get to 240. No, he didn't. He's running better in New Jersey. Got to be up at 7 tomorrow. But we'll try to push another hour. Damn, that sucks. Got to push another hour. Ain't that some? Still haven't called. 70% in Nevada. He leads. Still going. We got this. Trump becomes president. What are you looking forward to in his presidency? No new wars. Lower taxes. Lower prices. Lower inflation. More common sense. More common sense. I had my coffee earlier. The coffee is good, eh? The coffee is good, eh? Nevada's wraps. They say Nevada's wraps. We'll see. Ha ha ha! He's just looking for his keys. Lichtman's just looking for his keys. He got the keys, 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 keys. He's got the keys. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Most of Nevada's wraps. Most of Nevada's wraps. I haven't called Nevada yet, though. His 14th key is that he's a dumbass. When Pennsylvania goes, it's over. Hey, Lichtman! How subjective are your keys? Oh, by the way, didn't you see he ran for Senate once as a Democrat? Nebraska 1st District for Trump. Didn't you see he ran? Yep, he got the 1st District. So there's one of the many points he needs. CD, told you. CD1 is the one that goes. My bad. District 1 is the one that goes Republican. So that's 247. Nevada's wraps. If he gets Nevada, that'd be 253. Actually, if he gets Nevada and Pennsylvania, that's it. That's it. Actually, now that you look at it, Pennsylvania 19 plus 19 is 257. So 10 is 257, 58, 59, 66, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 66. You add 6, that's over 270 in Nevada. So if Nevada's wraps, Pennsylvania's wraps, Alaska's probably going to be wraps. Wisconsin, I'd say it's there. Does it even need District 2 in Maine? Probably not. Probably not. District 2 in Maine is... Oh. So District 2 in Maine is most of the rest of the state. But we'll hold back on that. Let's look at Maine as a... Yep. Let's look at Maine as a state. I want to look into that. That's District 2 on the coast. This is District 1. This is District 2. Harris is going to win the state outright, most likely. District 2, if you look at it, Trump, 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 Trump. It leans to him, for sure. I think the numbers in District 2 lean to him. Minnesota updated, Kamala leads. Figured. Not by too much, though. That's crazy. House races. Where are we on the House? 193 to 160 is where we are. $193, 203, 213. 25 more House seats for the Republicans to have the power there. Democrats have to run up the score. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough there. Pollster guy was right about Minnesota. Way more right than Seltzer was about Iowa, right? Oh, yeah. What a horrible poll. What a horrible poll. Like, seriously. That was bad. That was bad. Alaska. Trump is projected to win Alaska. So there's Alaska for you. I've seen a report that Alaska's gone to Trump. So I believe that. 250. Now, 250. 269. Pennsylvania. If he gets Pennsylvania, 1 point, he's got at least a tie. If everything else goes to shit, he's at least got a tie. If he wins Pennsylvania. Alaska's gone to Trump. 250. It's Alaska. Alaska's, I think he's won it anyways. I'm just saying, I'm looking at the numbers. Do I think he's going to get Nevada? Yes. Do I think he's going to get Pennsylvania? Yes. Wisconsin? Looks like it. He should have more, like around 280. But I'm just saying right now, Pennsylvania's a tie. No matter what else happens, even if the numbers, she somehow sweeps everything else but Pennsylvania, he has. And then if he gets District 2, which, well, by the way, District 2 leaning Trump. He gets Pennsylvania, all he has to do is win District 2. Game over until the what is it called? Damn it. Faithless electors. Montana, Gianforte still running governor. It's not been called yet. All the governors will be called once Montana's called, but there you go. Still 193 on the House seats. I believe the call for Alaska. Somebody check on that. See what else people say. Election alert. This should be Alaska. Nevada's too close to call. 70% in. Jackie Rosen versus Sam Brown, just a couple of points between them. 0.3% lead for Rosen. Too close to call. I think I agree with a call about Alaska. Too big to rig. Big motherfucking rigs. Big rigs. Didn't work. %90 of votes counted in Pennsylvania. I see, hold on, 93. I see 93% counted. Trump leads by 2. Their early vote was first. Why aren't you calling it now? Beep, 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 beep. 35% state of democracy, most important issue. Kamala's getting washed. Ah. Yeah, that makes no sense. 306 to 232 is the estimate of the Electoral College. Oh, that's exactly how it went in 2016. Oh, but the New York Times estimates, no matter what, 270 to 322 electoral votes for Trump. He will not get under 270, is what the New York Times has said. House control, Democrats need 6 flips. They've only flipped 2. They've only flipped 2. Kamala Harris wins New Hampshire. Okay, yep, there's that, finally. New Hampshire for Harris, 213. Where, did we write that down already? Nope. Well, no, of course not. It wasn't on the... Harris wins New Hampshire. I'm drinking Coke. I don't drink Red Bull. They're rivals. Maine District 2. Maine at large. Maine at large is probably Kamala. Maine District 2, probably Trump. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. joins Trump launch party. RFK. Trump headquarters. This is the first time they've ever went there. Trump will speak. I may mute this and listen. I don't know. What a landslide. I see 252. Add Michigan, Wisconsin. That's 25 more electoral votes. It's going to take a lot of mysterious white vans to create magic. He's going to go speak. Donald Trump to speak to supporters soon. I'm sure he's just waiting for freaking Pennsylvania. I may mute it and listen. I may mute this and listen, if y'all don't mind. At least to a little bit of it. I don't know. This looking like a curb stomp in favor of Trump over Harris. Kamala can't catch Trump in Wisconsin. Why don't they call it? Let me look at the numbers. Here's the problem. I don't think they could. Even if they wanted to rig it, I don't think they could. That would make the likely voters number. They'd be above the voter number. Shift from 2020 in Wisconsin, it's all to the right except for Waukesha. Waukesha is more Democratic by 1.4 points. Door County as well. Dane County is better by 1. Marquette, with Waukesha, Kenosha better. Walworth, Jefferson, Rock. I don't see anything about Sheboygan a little bit better. All right. Oh, we're back in Wisconsin. Hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. Boom. There we go. Perfect. 87%. I mean, I don't think she could, but there is 87% of the votes that are in. But Wisconsin has Milwaukee vote that's going to get checked overnight. So. Michigan. Trump looks like he's going to win Michigan. 6-7% of the votes in, but it looks like he's going to win Michigan. Minnesota's Kamala. Nevada, looking Trump. Arizona is looking like Arizona. 54% of the vote looks like Trump. I mean, he's leading Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and the Maine 2nd District. Harris on top, 53.8. Yeah, I would guess so. Trump wins Pennsylvania. Trump wins Pennsylvania. Yep, it's been called. You could tell. Trump has won Pennsylvania, and he's 1 vote away. He's at least got a tie. Trump has won Pennsylvania. Trump has given himself at least a tie. Trump wins Pennsylvania. Trump wins Pennsylvania. Let's see. Did the Times call it? Did Fox call it? Who called it? Who called it, Rory? Please tell me who called it. Who called it? I know. I think Fox called it. It's got to be Fox. It had to be Fox. Fox called it. He is with Alaska, 250, 267, but he's got Alaska. I just saw somebody post that they call it Alaska. So for Trump. So call it, NBC. If he wins the Maine 2nd District, no matter what else happens, no matter what shenanigans, well, technically faithless electors, but you know, Democrats are down 1 in the House of Representatives. Republicans have a Senate majority. 400,087 votes are remaining. Trump leads by 20,000, 200,000. Half that vote would have to go to Kamala just to tie the state. So, yeah, I understand why they call it Pennsylvania. And you're not going to call it NBC? The Times have not called Pennsylvania yet, but I would. Fox has called Pennsylvania. NBC is not, but that's got to be coming. The Times hasn't. That's got to be coming. Let's see. The Chans say Fox called it. Got Alaska per leading report. Well, he still needs 1 more point. He still needs 1 more point. But might as well. Might as well have. You might as well have. Trump just won Pennsylvania. He won Alaska, as leading report said. Did not happen. That's nothing. CNBC is still in denial. But a stand-up comedian. Decision desk has it at 270. Trump wins. Is that the other? It's Alaska, I guess. And is that the 2nd District in Maine? Is that the 2nd District in Maine? The Decision Desk HQ has called it for Trump, 47th president. MSNBC has not. The Times have not. It might as well be, though. Bull's got it wrong. Call Pence. Pennsylvania. Why are you in denial? Trump won Pennsylvania. Per Fox, Trump won Pennsylvania. Per Fox. Alaska, leading report. Per leading report, he won Alaska, which had a Fox-like graphic, so I'm guessing Fox. Per Fox, Pennsylvania to Trump, Alaska to Trump. Fox called it. MSNBC hasn't called it yet. The Times haven't called it yet. 194 to 161 in the House. The Senate, Republicans have the Senate. I had the wrong map. But Fox called it. I believe that call. So, fun fact about Alaska. So it should be Sweet Home Alaska. Sweet Home Alaska. They have not called Montana for the governorship. Virginia, still 51-41 in the Senate. Boom. So don't need that no more. Don't need the throwback no more. Weird. New Republican Party. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. He's a fighter, yeah. I'm back. Trump is at 269 with a Pennsylvania win per Fox, with an Alaska win per leading report. Trump is basically guaranteed. Well, he has guaranteed a tie. He is guaranteed a tie. MSNBC, not called it. Let's look. The Times have not called Pennsylvania yet. Fox did. Alaska, Trump leads Alaska by a lot. Well, so basically, with that, 194 in the House to 161. Okay, that's funny. Kanye not becoming president this election will be proof that most voters are brain dead. That's funny. I got Trump in the penalty shootout. No reports yet. Trump win Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Nevada. No reports yet. Nah, he hadn't won it yet then. I saw a leading report though, so there you go. No reports yet. Trump projected to win the presidency after taking Alaska and Pennsylvania. The DNC have themselves to blame. Appointing your candidate isn't the way to go. Did America win? I'd say so. They still haven't called it. Shador Sanders or Cam Ward? Shador Sanders. Easy. Shador Sanders. Easy. They have called Trump elected president. They say Trump is president-elect. President-elect Donald Trump. Per Decision Desk HQ. Wesley Bell's going to the U.S. House. I figured that. Very interesting times. Yeah, they're very interesting. Decision Desk HQ has him at 270. I'm guessing he has that one district. It's been long. It's been the longest for like an hour. 269, that number's so close. Not surprised others are calling it. I think Fox may have called it too. What would happen if we had two different candidates, but the Democrat actually wins the rest of the states? What's next, though? Didn't Clinton get more votes than Trump in 2016? The popular vote, yeah, but turns out Trump's winning the popular vote right now. Well, I don't know. That may have changed. Trump is still winning the popular vote. Trump is still winning the popular vote, even with California. Trump is still winning the popular vote. Call it. MSNBC ain't called it yet. I'm like, really? Come on now. I'm like, come on now. Boom. Bang. Bang. Ben Shapiro called it 20 minutes ago. Reddit's going to be fun tomorrow. It already is. It already is. It already is. Avs won 6-4. Good for them. Ron Paul will be going to the White House in Trump's cabinet. What have I seen on Reddit so far? Let's see what I've... Hold on. Weird. Let me look. Kamala won Minnesota. Expected. Let's see. What I found... There we go. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it's not even counting my upvotes. Well, there's that. It was Reddit's more leftist than the country itself. The division U.S. politics has created amongst friends and families is more destructive than any potential outcome of the election. Okay, that's true. Is Kamala being beaten almost as bad as Yankees in the World Series? But yes, Kamala wins Minnesota is the call. Fox called PA. Minnesota for Kamala. They need to confirm it before something happens. Fox called Pennsylvania. Alaska. I'm surprised I haven't called it yet on MSNBC. 94% in. It's getting closer and closer. Like the numbers don't bear out. The numbers don't bear out. There's 400,000 votes left in Pennsylvania. Kamala has to win over half to just win the state. Barely. And where the votes coming in, let's see. Philadelphia County. Not much. Delaware, not much. Montgomery, a little bit. Chester, a little bit. Bucks County is a lot of it, but Trump's winning Bucks. Allegheny, not much. Yeah. Don't troll her. Don't troll her. McCormick's leading Casey. But yeah, be careful with the hand that feeds you. But, you know. There's that. Back. Trump wins. We're so back. Yep. Bring it on. Hour left of the stream. It's really fun. Great stream, Ryan. Keep me going. I'll regret when I have to get a train to Toronto at 7 a.m. tomorrow, but trains can be slept on. Exactly. You just have to make sure you wake up at the right time. You have to wake up at the right time. I never troll her. I'm just saying, don't. Don't make me sing Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. MICKEYMOUSE. Who's the leader of the club is made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, forever let us hold our banner high, 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 high. Boys and girls from far and near, welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Like Full Metal Jacket just walking out of frame. By the way, Miss Lab Partner was complaining about Trump too. Yes. I only know it because of Full Metal Jacket, though. I love that movie. I love that movie. I watch it every Christmas Eve. I love Full Metal Jacket. I love it. I love it. I know that movie from front to back, even the parts that people don't like. Yeah, that was the old school one. Miss Lab Partner was complaining about Trump too. Damn. Well. Oh, it's officially over. It's the first time you've seen it, but it ain't the first time I've done it. It's the first time you've seen it. It's not the first time I've done it. It's probably the 1,000th time. Or more. Or more. He's at 269 if you give him Alaska and Pennsylvania, which he has. If you give him Alaska and Pennsylvania, which he has, that's at least a tie. So there's that for you. Anything new? No. House, 195 to 166. Senate, presidential. I mean, I just don't see how it's not. Once I do this thing on a military base, I was late to catch a bus. I was in full Army gear. There was a video of me running for the bus while people on it call, hurry up, Sergeant Piles. Are they saying you had hemorrhoids? Fox called it. Yeah, Fox. I'm an anarcho-capitalist libertarian. What side do you think that leans more to? What side do you think that leans more to? Certainly look like it when I was running. Well, there you go. Again, I am socially liberal. I am socially liberal. I support. Personally, I'm socially liberal, but fiscally conservative. In my opinion, I just want people to be free. I want them to do what they want. I don't want the government getting involved with anything. If you should have your own personal life and what you want out of it. That's my opinion. And why Time's not calling Alaska. I don't know. I don't know. So in my opinion, and if you don't look at the fear mongering, I mean, to me, Democrats definitely aren't for the freedom of every person. They're not for the freedom of every person. They're not for your freedom of speech. They're not truly for the freedom of every person. They're for the freedom of the people who support them. That's my opinion. If you don't support them wholeheartedly, if you don't support the Democrats or liberals wholeheartedly, they will eat you alive. They will eat you alive. That's just the facts. Do I support some of what they believe in? or a good portion, especially socially, of what they believe in? Yes. But truly I do. Truly I do. I have my Democratic friends. I like you. I do. I like my Republican friends. I don't respect neoliberals. I don't respect neocons. I don't like centrists. But are your parents libertarian? Yeah, because of me. They were neocon before. But for me, I love my liberal friends. I know they believe what they believe. Do I agree 100%, especially economically? No. No, I don't. But I socially liberal. If you're LGBTQ, to me, you're valid. And I maybe don't understand it, but I respect you. I support you. And I want you to live your life the way you want to live your life. I have my personal beliefs. I know what I am. Christian, straight, white male. I am what I am. And I don't really understand anything really about the LGBTQ movement. I don't understand it, but I support your right to be what you see yourself as. I don't need to understand it to support it. I just need to support my friends. But I still have my personal beliefs. Am I pro-life? Yes. Do I think there should be the 3 exceptions? Yes. Do I understand if somebody chooses to have an abortion over adopt or even keep the kid? Yeah, I understand it. But personally, I am pro-life, save for the 3 exceptions. But again, that's my religious beliefs. That's my religious beliefs. But again, I don't need to support the right to understand why it's there. Would I ever? It's the ice cream comment, right? You're standing in line, person in front of you gets a flavor you don't like, you'll never believe you like it, but you say, hey, I don't like that. Exactly. If you don't like it, so be it. If you don't understand it, so be it. You don't have to rain on somebody else's parade. It's over. Trump's officially the 47th president. Fox called it. But I believe it's time to celebrate. Still very economically conservative, though. Libertarian. Well, right-leaning, but still. I haven't called it yet. Do you trust Donald Trump? Yeah, I trust him. If he destroyed the country, in 4 years, he didn't. COVID did a lot of the problems that we're still going through, but did he destroy the country like people act like he did? No. He was very milquetoast. Like, if he was a fascist, I don't really get that. If he was a fascist, like people say he was, he would have done much worse. Much worse. Much worse. As in what people say he was. I don't believe that. Trump wins Wisconsin. There it is. Trump's won Wisconsin in the eyes of Fox. Hold on. Oh, there's Wisconsin. There we go. 279. There it is. $2.79. That's that. Still leading Nevada. See if they call Wisconsin on MSNBC. They're still waiting. They're still waiting. Times are still waiting. But Fox has called it. So there you go. Let's look at the Fox counter. Let's look at the Fox counter just because. Let's just go to the Fox counter. Where is it? It's screwed up. There it is. No, politics. They're still waiting, but there's 95% chance in their states. There it is. He's got Wisconsin. He's got Pennsylvania. They don't have Alaska yet, but there it is. There it is. In all of its glory. There he is. Trump is exactly. Shank, you're getting laughed at by Patrick Bet David. He's getting laughed at by PBD. Oh yeah, Trump did win that second district in Maine. Oh. Harris at large. Trump District 2. So we'll throw that in there. At large for Harris, Trump District 2 in Maine. Boom. All right. I gave him Alaska, so that's why it's 280. But, yep, there it is. So what twist could change this? Nothing. We know. I thought the end of the week thing was cope. It's like, oh, shit, it happened last time. No. It happened. 247. Trump is speaking, I guess. So Trump has the Senate. Trump to speak to supporters soon. I would, yeah. So Michigan, Nevada, Arizona are not called. And there you go. Trump elected president. You're cool. Thank you. 47 president of the United States, Donald John Trump. 45 and 47. Which state got 260, 226? Hold on. New Mexico, Oregon. I don't think they gave her Oregon. I don't think NBC gave her Oregon. Trying to see. 226. Oregon, New Mexico, Nebraska, the second district, California, Oregon, Hawaii. I don't see where I missed it. So there you go. I love how MSNBC's just got to sit there and be like, hey, you know what? We haven't called it yet, but yeah, they've called it. That's something, you know. That's something. So Trump won Wisconsin, yes. Not called by MSNBC, but it's called by Fox, and Fox called him the winner. So there's that. Kamala Harris, put your motherfucking head back down. Yep. Mark Cuban just conceded. GOP now the slight favorite to take the House by decision desk. Isn't it wild how outspoken California is? Taylor Swift, Mark Ruffalo, Mark Hamill, Clark Gregg all endorsing Kamala. But you see what the people really want. Is Hollywood out of touch? Yes, Hollywood's out of touch. Hollywood's out of touch. Bukele says, congratulations, the president-elect of the United States, Donald Trump. Bukele's congratulated Trump. No PKs either. No golden goal. I thought you were voting Kamala. Huh? I thought you supported Kamala. This has to be your longest live stream? Yes. No way didn't go to extra time. It is my longest stream by like 2 hours. Oh. Boom. Perfect. Oh. Oh, okay. Why are all these websites so slow to update? I can't find a website that says Trump is in. Fox News does. Fox News does. Just call it MSNBC. Mark Cuban, congrats, real Donald Trump. You won fair and square. Congrats to Elon Musk as well. Wisconsin for Trump. See if they've called at least one of them. Nope. Never actually voted Kamala. You didn't vote at all? You didn't vote at all, or I guess what? You were so sure Colorado go blue? It did. And you didn't vote? Start calling the rest times. Come on. Trump put a K on Kamala. Well, that's just another K to her name. That's just another K to her name. Oh, God, here we go again. Son of a... Really? I told you that shit would happen. I shouldn't be shocked. I should not be shocked. Chelsea blew the EFL. What's going on? Horrible team sheet. Stupid to put out the Conference League team against Newcastle, and they wanted it more. That defense was crap. But hey, at least they play Noah 2 days from now. We'll be live for that. They'll put out that team again. They'll be all fine. Because I don't even know who the hell Noah is. Do they have an ark? Probably could swim it on the liberal tears. Yeah, fair enough. I know where they can put the ark on if they need an ark. I know where they can put the ark if they need an ark. I'm taking a short break. We back. Past my bedtime too. No, it's not. It ain't. It ain't. It ain't. No sleep till Brooklyn. Would that be Washington, D.C.? Either way. No sleep till Brooklyn. No sleep till Brooklyn. House. Barrett flips the 7th congressional district. House is in the Republican favor. House is in the Republicans' favor. They're still waiting for Trump to speak. Still vibing. I can sleep on the train tomorrow. You can sleep on the Trump train. Oh. I guess it's to Toronto. The Polyev train. Greatest comeback in the history of politics. By the way, since this did so well, I'll give you this right now. There's a projection. Will NBC finally make it? Pennsylvania to Donald Trump. Pennsylvania to Trump. 266. Call Wisconsin. Have a feeling this election isn't over yet. Toronto FC Maple Leafs. Nope, take my girlfriend to see Mamma Mia in theaters. That sounds pretty good. Yeah. Sadly, Red Eagle Politics closed his store for the year. You know, he did do that. But $266 to $194. Call Wisconsin. On Wisconsin. On Wisconsin. Blue Jays are open to moving Vlad from first to third, which could potentially open up a spot for Pete Alonso. But back to what I was saying. Small states are so slow. Yeah. But as I was saying, I will be live whenever the Bloc Québécois, I'm not showing him speaking. MSNBC will. Trump's about to take the stage shortly. I may mute this and listen to his speech, and then I'll let you listen or listen to a portion of it. Or so 2016 coded. So 2016 coded. Only thing difference, I have the beard. Yeah. Found a link. We good. But again, back to my point. I will be live for the Canadian election. I don't even need to be paid for that one. Whenever the Bloc Québécois throw a strop, and whenever they throw a strop and get Justin Trudeau no confidence voted, unless, or maybe it's just October like normal. Either way, within the next year, I'll be live for the Canadian prime ministerial and federal election next year, because there will be one next year. We just don't know. There's no way they throw a strop before 2024 is over. Besides, even if they did at this point, I still think it would be very, very early 2025 for the Canadian election. I didn't even hear that one. And besides, Biden's the one who called people garbage. And when Trump said garbage, he meant disrespect. He meant the disrespect that the world shows the country. That's what I took it to mean. No matter what. Oh, no, they hate his guts. Oh, no. They hate his guts. They hate his guts right now. He's speaking from Mar-a-Lago. Could have been one this year. Yeah, Pierre tried. Pierre tried to get it to happen, but no. Pierre tried to get it to happen, but no. The Bloc saved Justin's ass. And at this point now, even if the Bloc finally throws a strop, it's called, we're in the holiday period. So even if they had an election, they're not going to do it before January 1st. So it's going to be 2025. It's just a question if it's January, February, or October. Or like May. Either way. Like if it's just a bit early or if it's right on time. Either way. Oh, I know Canadian politics. Ooh. Well, Justin actually had power. Justin's actually had power for a decade. Justin. Kamala could have done some about all the bad things that were going on that she said she would change if she won. But she was the vice president. Still is, technically, till January 20th. But still is. But lame duck. Either way, Justin was the one who's actually truly been in power. Justin, by far. Oh, I know Canadian. See, the reason I didn't do Mexico is I said I don't understand Mexican politics. I know Canadian politics. It's pretty much just like a House of Representatives election. Trudeau's next out the door. And his dad before Justin. Just watch me. Just watch me. But just like George H.W. Bush, Pierre Trudeau wasn't as bad as Justin and George W. were. George W. was worse than George H.W. and Justin's way worse than Pierre. That's my opinion, though. Similar situations, though. CNN, NBC, MSNBC just gave Trump Pennsylvania. We're still waiting. 196 for the House. But we'll see. Built different. 99%. Trump is still winning the popular vote with 83%. They were bullshitting again. Yep. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. Technically, the liberal networks haven't called it 270 yet, but if Kamala calls him, says, I'm conceding. There you go. Boom. There we go. Trump's taking forever. Call Wisconsin. Milei. I wonder how much I'm getting one last beer. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What are you drinking? If you mind me asking, what are you drinking? What vintage? What vintage? What vintage are you drinking? I'm still drinking Coke. Then I'll drink a water and tea, but that's 4 Cokes, 1 Mountain Dew, Code Red. What vintage? Molson Canadian, so not exactly vintage. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. My dad actually likes it. He likes Molson and Labatt. He likes both Labatt Blue and Molson Canadian. So there's that. There's that. The official beer of MLSE. Code Red is too sweet. I mean, rum and Coke isn't bad. Rum and Coke isn't bad. I don't think so. Or Moscato. I do not. So there's that, but on you. 8 hours. We've gone about 8 hours. Oh, this is interesting. How would a Trump presidency impact longevity research? One time I was at a bar. They were doing a Marvel night. I ordered Incredible Hulk, thinking it'd be the most manly drink. It was a girly drink. Shut it down. Shut it down. For months now. Democrats threw away all their values and lost. Yeah. Still waiting. But basic math. Come on now. All right. Let's look at the New York Times again. I'm getting kind of tired. Not me. Wisconsin at 90. They might as well call it. Might as well. But 51 House, 196 governors, mostly Republican. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. Last Molson for the Eve is cracked. The show goes on. This is my home. They're going to have to get a wrecking ball to take me out of here. They're going to have to send in the National Guard and SWAT team because I'm not going nowhere. Mm-hmm. 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 You know that Captain America scene where he's like, understood that reference? That applies here. Exactly. Well, I mean, they could actually use that for they could use that for him too. Second non-consecutive two-term president in U.S. history. Donald John Trump. Latino men exit poll from NBC. Trump 54 to Harris's 44. Oh, there you go. The Google Live updates haven't accepted it yet. MSNBC hasn't. The Times haven't. Ron Paul's going to the White House. Man. Love it. Ron Paul! Ron Paul 2024? Ron Paul 2012? What's the gamble celebration? Blood diamonds. Blood diamonds. My grandmother likes diamond rings. Go to casino. Hold on. Go to casino. Go to casino. Spend all your money. Watch all your money disappear. Or go to... that doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Take. Trump, Kamala Harris has reportedly called Trump to concede the election. Kamala Harris has called Donald Trump to concede the election, per leading report. Per leading report, Kamala Harris has called Trump to concede the election. She pulled a Hillary. Didn't even wait for, well, some places say 270. MSNBC doesn't. What she watches doesn't. But she's called Trump and conceded. It's got to wait for it. Is Trump even speaking? No, but I think he was waiting for Kamala's call, at least. Just like Hillary. He technically did not hit 270 by the liberal networks until after he started speaking, but Hillary had called him. This is very similar to Kamala's called him, but most networks have not called it for Trump. Fox has. Decision Desk has. MSNBC? No. CNN? No. Fox? ABC? No. But Harris has conceded. Back. Because the media doesn't like Trump. It's true. I think he's coming out. Here we go. I'm going to listen to this. So you'll watch me Tucker Carlson it with facial expressions, but God bless the USA. I couldn't help but sing along. No, I'm not at all. I do this all the time. I have a horrible sleep schedule. I do this all the time. I'm fine. It's it's public domain. Like MSNBC would still claim it, but I don't want to take that. I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to take that chance. Hold on. Doesn't sound like it to me. Yeah, but on by networks. Time out. He's having Vance speak, but hey, so he stopped rambling as soon as you said something. It was leading report. Leading report said it. But he wouldn't be talking if they didn't call. So let him speak. I found it hilarious. I found it hilarious. Oh, man, I wish Can't Stump the Trump still made videos. Oh, Lord. Ah, man. So much good content. this point, I think we heard what we needed to hear. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Just give it a second. Ladies and gentlemen. It's too close. It's just too close to call. But, well, it's not. Some places it ain't 270, so. I wonder if she's throwing stuff at the wall. I wonder if she's gone full Hillary and just throwing stuff at the wall. She probably broke the wine glass with her own hand. That's my opinion. Hillary threw shit at the wall. Well, like plates and stuff or whatever. She threw stuff at the wall, I should say. Back in 2016. I wonder if Kamala's taking it any better. I don't think so, frankly. What? Yeah, it was from her. Somebody wrote something about her election night. It was a book from that. I wouldn't say memoir, but it was a documentary of her election run. What happened? I think it was in What Happened. I don't know. Still holding out. I bet if he says Kamala called me to concede, they'll change that, but we'll see. Hey, it was fun, but I really believe that the liberal networks are just trying to wait this one out or slow walk this one. I mean, the New York Times has them at 267 now. If they give them Alaska, that's 270 on their end. So it's 270 on their end. Alaska will put them over the top. So you got Matt Echo. Damn, maybe it's because the mic was off or so. That's my bad. But with that being said, I don't know. I think I'm probably going to stay on until he gets 270 through the freaking 266. They haven't given him District 2 in Maine on MSNBC. Haven't given him Alaska. Haven't given him Wisconsin either. But Wisconsin's at 90%. He's leading Wisconsin. He's leading Michigan by a good bit. He's not leading Maine, but he's leading District 2 in Maine. He's got Maine too. He's leading Arizona. He's leading Nevada. He's leading Alaska. I mean, oh, okay. I was like, damn. There we go. So in my book, I think he's got this. It's already over. There's no polls that come out. There's no poll come out. When you told me it was, I mean, shit, I almost did. Yeah. I don't know if I could flip this chair, but, you know, I almost did. CNN are losing their shit. Now, Kornacki isn't, though. But so, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. But Trump has the presidency. By most answers, he has the presidency. Kornacki's cool as a cucumber all night. Because I truly believe he just loves the numbers. I truly believe he doesn't want to do the propaganda. I truly believe he just wants to do the numbers. There's a reason why he doesn't host a show. I don't think he wants to do propaganda. I think Kornacki's a liberal. I don't think he's faking that to be on MSNBC. I think he just wants numbers. I think he's just a guy who loves numbers. And he wants to go through the numbers. And they barely used him tonight, but, you know, I like Steve Kornacki. I liked him back in 2016. I only watch MSNBC for Kornacki, and then when they cry after Trump gets it. So there's that, or Republicans get it. It's fun to watch him cry. Not Kornacki, but the rest of them. But they have not thrown him any of the states to put him over on the Times. Wild. Oh, you know what's funny? Forge t-shirt from 2022 champions. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you noticed. Yeah, Kamala won Minnesota, but we already had that. I believe we already had that. Yep, we already had Minnesota. So I got Wisconsin for Trump. I got Alaska for Trump. I say he's got above. Yeah. Oh, by the way, on Saturday I'll do the Forge game. I'll be doing the Forge game on Saturday. So there's that. There's that. They're still looking at Michigan, but he's leading it by a good amount of votes. There's a projection. The projection is New Jersey to Harris. Oh, stop yanking our chain. MSNBC's given Harris some of the states she's won for hours. Stop yanking our chain. Jesus. Call Wisconsin. Call Wisconsin. God. It was a great stream, man. I really want to see MSNBC call it for him. I really do. But I have it called for Trump. Fox has it called for Trump. Decision Desk has it called for Trump. CNN does not, as far as I can tell. But I think I got to jump off at some. But the Senate's gone Republican. It looks like the House is going Republican. Let's look at the House once again. 199 Republican seats. The Democrats have only flipped 2. They needed to flip 6. Plus a 3 net gain. 199, 209, 19 more seats in the House. The Republicans have the House. Forget the book. I think forget the book. I'll put the book back. I'll just fill it out later. I'll finish the fill out of the book later tomorrow, but that's for sure. But right now, I'll fill out the results later, rest of them, but we got what we got. We got what we got. So there's that. Fox News 277 for Trump. They say there's no path for Kamala. There isn't. No. For most of it, no. On Live News Fox, they say there's no path for Kamala. I mean, there isn't. Fox says Trump won it. I say Trump won it. Decision Desk says Trump won it. Like, unless she flips Arizona, Nevada, Michigan, Wisconsin, there's no path. Like, right now, let's just say the Wisconsin no call is correct. Let's just say the Wisconsin no call is correct. We'll pull it back out. Alaska, well, even if he didn't win Wisconsin, Alaska would still do it. But let's just say she somehow flips all 5 states. She wins by 3. I mean, she probably should. But again, I don't believe that that's the case. I don't believe that that's the case. He's at 267 if you take out Wisconsin and Alaska, but I think we got every podcaster signing off. I mean, yeah, Fox called it. I called it. I personally have called it. I've personally called it. I think Trump's getting a trifecta. I think Trump is president. I think Wisconsin will fall for him. I think Alaska has. From the calls that I've seen, Fox called Wisconsin. I've seen calls for Alaska. I believe he has those states, especially Alaska, since it's a red state. I think he has Alaska. I think he has Alaska. I think he has Wisconsin. I don't see why Fox would lie. So with that being said, right now, with Maine District 2, he has the election, 280 to 226, with 3 states outstanding. It could either be a range from 258 to a 312 electoral vote victory to 226. ABC has 266, 270. We won. I say he's got 80. I say Trump's got 80, 280. I know he's above. I say he's above 270. I think he's got 280, personally. My calls, Alaska and Wisconsin, have put him to 280. We're waiting for Michigan, Nevada, and Arizona. Which, again, probably we won. There's nothing going to change. Excuse me if I have some PTSD from 2020. Excuse me. I don't think that's going to happen. I think the numbers are unbeatable for Wisconsin. I think the numbers are unbeatable there. I think Michigan, for some reason, he is, but I had Trump in the low 300s. I was right on the money. Great call by me. It hasn't happened yet, but I think she has conceded to him. And I believe that he has Wisconsin. I believe he has Wisconsin. I believe he has Alaska. That's enough. And District 2 in Maine. That's enough. I believe he has that, in my opinion. Fox does too. Fox does too. Decision Desk does too. The Times, no. Actually, I think they have him 277. Excuse me. I think they have him 277 still. They have him 277 still. But again, I say 280 because he has Alaska. That's the reason why it's 277. I say he got Alaska. Oh. I say he's got Alaska. So Bernie Sanders won the Senate in Vermont. Yep, we knew that a while ago. We knew that a while ago. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. That's a commercial. Morgan and Morgan. Ambulance chasers. The ambulance chasers. You staying? I'm gonna try to stay a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Please, please stay. Just a little bit more. Train to Toronto in 4 hours. They say AP didn't call yet. You should probably dip. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll still be live in 4 hours. Wouldn't that be funny? Because MSNBC is freaking just walking it, just slow walking it like I do some of my streams, making some of my streams. Yeah, so you did a 9-hour stream. It may be a bit longer. Maybe a bit longer. You got to do the Chelsea Conference League. Yeah, but that's tomorrow. Well, at this point, yeah, it would be tomorrow, but I'll be live for it. Don't worry. I ain't going to miss that. Don't worry. I'll be fun. Yeah, I don't think of Joe and the other two either. Tomorrow's and Thursday. Yes, it's on Thursday because today's Wednesday. I was thinking it was a few hours. Thursday. I'm a dip. Thanks for the hangs. Thank you, man. Or you're welcome, I should say. You're welcome. You're welcome. A 9-hour stream. Jesus, Lord. Jesus, Lord. I got 280. MSNBC, they still haven't called it yet. Against 199 to 172 in the House. Looks like the House gonna go Trump. Senate seats still 51. Montana Gianforte has not been called yet. Harris wins 1 of 5 electoral college votes in Nebraska. That's got to be the same one. 3 soccer game streams or like 2 NFL streams. Give take. Give or take. District 2. Yeah, she got it. District 2. There it is. I guess that means it's over for the big guns. In my book, she did get the one in Nebraska, but we had that already. I think Trump's got Wisconsin. He did get Pennsylvania. They're already re-showing that. But that's not the new pick to give him that. Michigan, too close to call with 81% in. 52 to 45%. Wisconsin, 51 to 47.2%. 93% in. 93% in. Nevada, 93% in. Trump leads. Too close to call. Any call the NBC makes would be enough to put him over, except for Alaska. Arizona, too early to call. 54% in. For their numbers. So. That was when they said. Yeah, so. I think that's good. I think we're good. Get it. The Republicans have the House. I think they got Minnesota or Montana. 51. I think they got 52. I'd say they probably got Montana as well for governorship. So that's, I'd say 8 out of 3. If we're going by leans, I don't see where the numbers are against him. We. Trump has District 2 in Maine. Alaska statewide, Trump leads in Alaska. Duh. Just call the vote for. Just call it for him. Carson better. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. 200 seats for the Republicans in the House. Dank means dankest of the dank. Well, over time becomes more apparent. But still waiting for them to call it on MSNBC. There you go. Oh, I'm waiting this. I don't give a shit. I'm waiting this one out. I'm waiting this one out. MSNBC can. Well, man, why can't they call it? Why can't they call it? Trump leads the popular vote by 4 million. And California's in. Ha! Lord. New York? Really? We're talking about New York? I mean, Trump outran his numbers in 2020 in New York, but he ain't winning the state. New Jersey, he outran his numbers in 2020 in New Jersey, and then he won Pennsylvania. Make the damn call. They're slow walking the hell out of this. Seriously, they are. It's nuts. St. Clair County went blue. Lord. They have not called. They're really still stalling. I swear to bleeping God. I swear to bleeping God. MSNBC are so out of touch. No wonder not many watch that work anymore. Well, I mean, I still like Kornacki. And then when they cry, which they've been doing all night, it's 2016-esque. I need a Can't Stump the Trump episode based off this. Bring it to me! Yeah. He won't do it, but Can't Stump the Trump. Put this somewhere. I don't know. Put that there. Okay, good. Boom, boom, boom. 94% in. Still won't. Basically up by about what? 200,000. Still won't call the state. I am going to lose my mind. Do you like Braveheart? Yeah, it's a good movie. Braveheart's a good movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Huh. Projected winner, Ukraine, Kamala Harris. Good thing that don't matter. That is game. Ball game. Hey, they say 92 on. Trying to see. Like, seriously. Going to see Moana 2? Maybe. 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 But. I don't get it. Huh. I'm not going to see Moana. I don't know. Maybe I will see Moana too. We'll see. I do like Moana comparatively to other Disney movies. I don't. Is it a Pixar movie? I will see the live action one. I kind of want to see The Rock do it that way. That'd be interesting. Why did the Democrats lose? Policy over grotesque bickerings. Kevin O'Leary. Mr. Wonderful. Mr. Wonderful. You know he's Canadian, right? You know he tried to run for the Canadian Conservative Party leadership about what? 8 years ago? Something like that? Man, what if they voted for him instead of I think it was Scheer. Yeah, it was Scheer at the time. It was Scheer at the time. Scheer was horrible, man. Scheer was horrible. Kevin O'Leary's a good guy. I like Kevin O'Leary. I like Mr. Wonderful. He should have been the conservative leader in 2017. He should have. And then he didn't. Oh, my word. Zelensky has congratulated Trump. Zelensky has congratulated Trump already. Well, there you go. Here's what Zelensky said. Congratulations to real Donald Trump on his impressive election victory. I recall our great meeting with President Trump back in September when we discussed in detail the Ukraine-U.S. strategic partnership, the victory plan, and ways to put an end to Russian aggression against Ukraine. I appreciate President Trump's commitment to peace through strength approach in global affairs. This is exactly the principle that can practically bring just peace in Ukraine closer. I'm hopeful that we can put it into action together. We look forward to an era of strong United States of America under President Trump's decisive leadership. We rely on continued strong bipartisan support for Ukraine and the United States. We are interested in developing mutually beneficial political and economic cooperation that will benefit both of our nations. Ukraine, as one of Europe's strongest military powers, lol, is committed to ensuring long-term peace. He didn't say the lol part. I did. Is committed to ensuring long-term peace and security in Europe and transatlantic community with the support of our allies. I'm looking forward to personally congratulating President Trump and discussing ways to strengthen Ukraine's strategic partnership with the United States. That's what Zelensky said. That's what he said. You better pray you get a payday before the January 20th. Okay. So that's what we have there. 200 seats in the House for the Republicans. Mike Bost, that was 5 hours ago, won the Illinois District 12. Yep. They still haven't called anything that has been called yet. Jesus Christ. So is Donald Trump the president? Yes, president-elect of the country. We still have to wait till January 20th for him to actually be the president. So, my birthday and inauguration day. Let's see if it's on a Sunday. Hold on. Nope, it's on a Monday. So there you go. Wisconsin's still 94% in. They haven't called it yet. I can't believe they're still waiting to make a call, MSNBC. So damn slow. The only good thing Biden did was stimulus checks, which anybody would have done. I think we're going to call it Fox called it. I called it. So the Times and MSNBC didn't call it, but I have it called. I have it, personally, I have it 280 to 226. Wisconsin was called by Fox. I think Alaska's going Trump. It's all over. So the fat lady has some in most cases, in some cases. So there you go. In my opinion, I think we'll stop there. There we go. If you like this stream, actually, let me drop that. Hold on. There we go. I think we'll stop with that. All right. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribed. Send some chats on the live streams. Comment on this video. Put us in playlist. Share with friends and family. All that great stuff. I will see you tomorrow. Well, later today for a Caribbean Cup semifinals recap video. I will see you later today for that. And there you go. I'm Ryan and I'm out. Peace.